Is he alive or is he dead? Am I here? Somebody give me a one, man. Uno? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Awesome. 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 Yeah, he did it, man. Holy shit. How am I coming across? That's what I really want to know. Ah, man. I got my Tascam interface working, man. Awesome. What's up? What's up? Boom. I finally got this fucking monster cooking. Now the only thing is I don't know if something has to get integrated. Am I coming across really? Yeah, I'm on the 12, bro. I'm on the Tascam 12 right now. Um, uh, boom, 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 boom. How am I coming across? I mean, is my level too high? Because right now I have my gain maxed out, so I need to know if I'm booming, if I sound like butter. Am I coming across really clear or what? I'm boosted, bro. I'm boosted to the max. Try this. That's about. How's that, Moon? The only thing I can do is slide my faders up a little bit, um, or talk directly into the mic like this, man. I mean, I can get right up in it. That's the only way I can do it. I don't know how that sounds. Okay, but am I now, guys? Make sure your stuff is up and make sure your volume's up on your speakers and stuff, so you can hear me and all that other stuff. Because you're all probably listening on different devices and this and that. Um, yeah, my gain is maxed out. I got a low cut on. Let me turn that off. Boom. Let me know if that sounds any better. Boom, 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 boom. Now, see, the deal is every time I try to share a screen with my Tascam stuff here, crystal clear. Okay, let me make sure that my mic's in there. Okay, boom. Automatically adjust mic. Boom, 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 boom. That's maxed out, man. Boom, 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 boom. But now I can't hear myself. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's cranked. Okay. Right now I have my microphone set to automatically adjust mic. Boom, that's halfway. Let me try this. Okay, that's my microphone boosted at 200% on StreamYard, so I need to know what I sound like. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bitty boom, bitty boom. Okay. What's up, Rain? Welcome. Shed with Dignity, Epiphonium, Protho, Pector. What's up, man? Mark Tanner. What's up, bro? Huh. Play something for comparison. Okay, now when I got things. Mark, I'm boosted completely. I got my low cut on. I'm gonna turn that off. Boom, 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 boom. Low cut is off. All my faders are on zero. Um, the center point. You guys are hearing me. The only other option I really have is to, and my mic settings in StreamYards are boosted, I mean, to 100%. This thing has a low ground level, as you guys know. So, yeah, let me check out something. Boom. Sounds good. Okay, now, you guys may, whatever level you listened to me before, the show before, try to turn your levels up to that much and then see if that helps out at all or whatnot. Someone's saying I'm sounding perfect. Now I'm going to try to share a video, but remember, I don't know if things have to get integrated or what, but I lost my. I may lose my connection if I try to share a video because I'm having some type of conflict right now with StreamYard, so or conflict with Tascam and StreamYard. When I load something up, my page goes black, okay, and then it may freeze up. I had to restart my computer. That's why I got on here late because I was trying to figure it all out. Ah, shit, man. But I got the right software downloaded. I got it all configured. The guy helped me figure it out, but I had the wrong software uploaded or downloaded and stuff. But let me see if I can share a video without this thing going completely ballistic. Okay. Okay, we're going to shut this down. Second. I want to try to share last night's podcast. If I go out or if I go away, just give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. I should be back. Don't drop out or leave the feed. Just stay here. Because my live feed should stay stay connected until I actually hit the end broadcast. So just give me a second here. I'm going to try to share last night's show and see if I can get audio coming through to you guys out there. So give me a second here. Any color, white, black, green, blue, or purple. Any sexual orientation. See, that's what I'm saying. Can you guys
I
still
just
hear
don't
me?
do hate,
But
man,
this
and I
isn't
don't do it
sharing
well
the
either.
audio.
And you can piss me off like that in a minute. And if there is no racism in the chat, we don't talk politics or religion in the chat.
Come on now. Now I'm freezing up. Son of a bitch. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, you guys should still hear me, but I'm trying to share last night's audio from last night's show. Whatever I want to do. You know what I'm saying? But I do that in order to protect this community because we don't need that kind of stuff over here. We're here to listen to music and cheer on our friends for doing a good job of making great music for the channel to listen to and for the community to listen to. And that's it, man. Plain and simple. We're here to listen to music, not talk shit or bullshit each other. And yeah, just keep the dumb stuff out of the room, man. Be cool and be kind to each other, man. Respect and dignity goes a long way, man. And that's pretty much what this channel is 100% about. Just that. How am I coming across tonight? Am I booming? I turned my levels up just a little bit, but I wanted to be heard tonight because I was listening to some of my past live shows.
I'm starting to get the hang of it, but I'm sure that once I get my interface and stuff dialed in, it will come across better because right now I'm piggybacking off my old interface, but I'm using the preamps from my uh, uh, Tascam thingamajiggy over here and stuff. So yeah, good stuff.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Can you hear me now?
Tonight, man. You know why? Because I just got up about an hour ago. I'm
Man, that's
still
fucking
pie-eyed.
suck. Can you still
Jumped in
hear
the
me?
shower, poofed my hair, brushed my teeth. Boom,
See, I
came right
can't
online.
hear.
Good stuff.
It's not
Jazz
allowing me
hands.
to
What's up,
switch
Micah?
back
What's up,
and
Danny?
forth, man.
Woo! Good stuff, man. Yeah,
Boom, boom.
I don't like being a hard ass or anything like that. I just tell it like it is, man.
Okay. Can you guys hear me? Give me a sound check. Can you hear me? Check, check, check. Boom. Can I get a one? Okay. See, what's happening is every time I play a video, what I have to do is I have to go to PC. I have to switch to PC. That automatically mutes my mic, so I have to manually do it. Um, because oh, fuck, how do I explain it? When I play a video, I can't hear it unless I turn it to PC. But then I can't use my mic. So I have to basically manually switch back and forth from live to PC, live to PC, because the recording of the show is PC. I'm live right now, so shit, man. All right, Nels, mate. What? Yeah, if you guys know anything, what's going on, I don't want a bunch of sideways stuff. I need actual information, man. What's happening is when I share a video um, and I share the audio, what it does is it takes away my ability to talk, but I also can't hear the video. Something. Hang on a second. Let me see what the hell's going on here. And it also lags like a son of a bitch, man. Going back and forth. Now I got a black screen. You mother. Share audio. Chrome tab. Boom.
Bro, what's up, bro? Rick, get me a tune for Tuesday, bro. I need something from you for Tuesday.
Boom, boom,
PG.
boom, boom.
We'll get that on Tuesday's show, bro.
Can you
If you guys
guys
have an
hear me
original
and
music
last night's
and it's
show?
coming out soon for Friday, before Friday, please let me know so I can get it on the
Can you
list.
hear last night's show and
Um,
me talking at the same
if
time?
YouTube if YouTube is eating your comments, and like if you see a comment from me and then all of a sudden you click on it, it disappears. Just go back to it again. It doesn't make it disappear. Just when you click on it, it disappears.
Yeah,
Just
it should just
backspace
run
the
audio.
comments.
Everything else should
Click
be
your
ran
click on your
through.
bell again. Read the comment and try to reply to it if you can. And if you don't hear from me through a comment, last resort, hit my email. I get a lot of email. I mean, a lot of email, and it's hard to get through it all in a timely fashion. But I do my best, man. But as the last resort for request, music request, just leave the link. Say, hey, Hippie, can you fit this on a show? Can you get this on this show or that show? That's all you need to do. Put the link there. I'll check it out and I'll let you know, either in a comment or by a
Both
reply from the
microphone
email that it is
and
on the show.
speaker
Ed
are
B,
set
what's
to
going on?
Tascam
Secondhand Watermelon, Autism
12.
Rocks, Les Nagy. Boom, boom, boom. Come on out and say hi, please. Zach Thong, Andy Dion, Dwight Bailey, Brian Spalding, Mark Tanner. What's up, buddy? I'm glad you're here, Mark. Thanks for doing the
See, I can't
timestamps on,
hear. I can hear myself talking,
what was
but
that?
I can't hear the
Friday's video?
last
Appreciate
night's
that, man.
video. Okay, hang on a second.
Loot Bag Larry, what's going on, man? Glad you're here.
The only way I can
Let's
hear
see what
last
else we
night's
got going
video
on
is
here.
if I
Come
go
on
to
out and say
PC
hi,
mode.
man. If you're in the chat, come out and say hi so I can give you a how do and get you on the show. We got 37 people in here. We're 17 minutes in, and we are going to get this show started, man.
Can you see now? My mic is cut off. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, wow.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
I've
boom.
noticed that on some people. Barry, what's up, man? B to the T Studios, what's going on, bro? Almost missed you there. Yeah, YouTube is doing a whole bunch of funny stuff right now. Boom. If you know you subbed to somebody and you find yourself unsubbed, I know we got, I'm pretty sure we got, no, I can't remember the guy's name. He was a new guy. We got him up to like 27 subs, or over 30 subs, and now he's back down to 17 subscribers. So either people are just going over there and subbing, blah 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 blah. I'll just unsub later, whatever. I mean, I don't know if you guys are doing that or not. I would hope that you guys would never do that. When I ask you to sub to somebody, that you keep the sub, you go over and you check them out, and you support them and stuff like that. I hope that people aren't just clicking on that just to appease me or whatever at the time, and then later on just going over and unclicking it. I hope that's not happening. I really do. I honestly, truly hope that that's not happening. I hope it's YouTube just screwing around with people, ripping off the stuff. When you sub to somebody, leave them a comment. Go back and check them later. Make sure that you're still subscribed to them and stuff. Make the effort to help the community grow and be aware of what's going on with YouTube, man. Because when these people get all excited about you guys liking their music and stuff like that, and then they come back later and they see that, hey, man, I was up to 32 subs from the hippie show, man. All these guys are assholes over there. Because now I'm back down to 17 subscribers. These guys are assholes. I don't ever want anybody to think that, man. So, and walk away from this community because they think we're doing some heinous crap over here.
Yeah. Yeah. See, what it is here is I have PC mode and then I have live mode. They're both connected. Okay. And whenever I play that video, I can hear it if I put the volume up on there, but I have to go back to PC mode in order to hear the audio of that video. But when I hear the audio of that video, of last night's video, my sound gets cut off from me. I can't hear myself in the microphone anymore. So basically, it cancels out my microphone. And then the only way I can hear my microphone is if I come back to live. It's called Live Direct. Then I got PC, and then I got metered mode. So I'm having a hard time figuring out what the hell's really going on, man. Boom. Let me try to play somebody else's music. Give me a second here. Whoa, that sucked. Let me know if you can hear audio to music. Yeah, Gary, there's nothing I can do about it. Can you hear Mark's music? I'm asking you if you can hear the music. I need a yes or a no. Cut the audio in half. Now, see, the thing is I can't hear the music unless I go to PC. And then when I click my button to PC, it basically turns me to fucking froze. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but now it's like froze. Can you still hear me, man? No, I can't hear anything because the screen is froze. Now I can't hear myself. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 100% fucking froze, you motherfucker. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I'm froze up over here, man. Trying to get it back. Wi-Fi my ass. Fuck you. Should be direct. Fuck me. If you guys can hear me, I gotta reboot my computer, man. Okay. Boom. That should be okay now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Okay, you got me now? Boy, this is gonna suck, man. Because this is exactly why I bought this unit, man. Okay. It's freezing up every time I share. I think it's trying to use too much resources, or there's a conflict between, there's a conflict going on between software and PC and interface, and I'm not sure what the hell's going on. But the whole thing is that I bought this thing to do the same thing that the mini Tascam 42 is doing, which it does a good job. It's just a smaller piece of equipment. So I really have to figure out what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. It shouldn't be my PC because my PC. I don't know, man. Yeah. See, here's what it is. I have a live button, a PC button, and it's a slider. So PC and live are interchangeable. If I'm just doing solo stuff here by myself on the PC, I put it on PC. But if I'm live, I put it on live so you guys can hear me through task or the StreamYard software. Okay. But when I try to integrate my Tascam with that, it doesn't want to do it. And it makes me go to PC mode in order for me to hear the sound. You guys can hear both, but I can only hear one. So, in order for me to hear the video that I'm actually playing, I have to switch it to PC mode and go off live mode. That means I can't hear myself talk. I can't talk when the video is playing. So, somewhere along the line, there's something I need to do to make them interchangeable and work together. Or there's something I need to shut off and make the master or something like that. My sound, in my sound devices, I have my speakers and my microphone set to Tascam, but I have no idea what the hell's really going on. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do that, Mark, with this. I mean, I'm going to have to obviously play around with it, but I'm just surprised I got the interface to work today. Doing what I was doing, but yeah, I'm trying to figure. When I play a video, it wants to freeze up and lock up, and that's not good because I got this thing to do the videos and sound better and work better, get a better workflow. But if it's having a conflict with going back and forth, switching pages and stuff, my screen goes black and then it comes back and then it lags, and it wasn't supposed to do that, or it didn't do that before with my little Tascam. But I don't want to have to use this monstrosity of a mixer soundboard if it's not going to work correctly with this. So I need to solve this issue, and I need to solve it like fast, because I have a 45-day return window on this thing, and I paid cash for this thing, so I'm going to have to get my cash back. And then maybe just go with a Focusrite or a Clarion 4i4 or something like that, or an 8i6 or something. So I'm having a hard time figuring out what's going to work with this. I don't know if it's a StreamYard issue, a Windows issue, or a compatibility issue with one of those 2 or 3 things, man. Boom, bada boom. But you guys can hear me now, right? If I speak into the microphone, you guys can hear me pretty good, right? Because I have my microphone in StreamYard's boosted to 200%. And my gain on my microphone right now is set to max. And the only other thing I can do is turn my master volume up and my number 1 channel up past the 0 threshold. And that's the only way I can get it to boost up. Otherwise, I'll have to get a cloud lifter for the damn thing. Protho, thanks, man. What's the actual setup? Is it a desk or an interface? Not sure what you mean, Jade. It's a Tascam Model 12 interface. That's what I'm using right now. The issue I'm having is when I switch back and forth to screens, or I try to play live audio from my StreamYard, it wants to lag, and then sometimes I'll lose my complete picture and everything. And I have to go to PC mode. I have to go to PC mode in order to hear the audio that I'm sharing. And then that mutes me completely. I can't talk or hear myself or anything. I can only hear the audio that's being transferred from StreamYards. Okay, and then when the video is over, I'm guessing what I have to do is I have to go back to live mode. So basically, I'm not able to share my audio, meaning what comes out of the mic, and the shared audio all at the same time. so I have no idea. So you're saying I'm going to have to go back to, well, see, that's, it kind of defeats the purpose of having this thing for the interface, Mark. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not really, I bought it basically for the interface, okay? And because it had the mixer capability and all that other stuff and the bells and whistles to mix music later on if I wanted to, that's why I bought it. But I primarily bought it for the interface to use here on StreamYards and any other OBS or anything else like that that I want to use it for. That's why I bought it, man. But if I have to use it in conjunction with another interface like I was doing the other day, running the speakers, because all I was doing was running the speakers so I could hear myself through my other mini Tascam because the interface on this one wasn't working. I don't want to have to do that. If this thing is not going to work for me, having the interface on it, having it is not what I need. It's not. It's just not the piece of equipment I need if it's not going to work right. Boom. I mean, talking about issues that other people have with their equipment and all that other stuff, that's fine. I mean, I know some mixers work pretty much the same, but the Tascam's a whole different animal and stuff like that, man. So trying to fix it with problems that you fixed other stuff with may or may not work with this and stuff. So I have to really figure it out and see what's going on. Yeah, I got the right stuff. I actually talked to the guy from Tascam and he directed me to the right download. So yeah, I got that. But that was the software. He didn't say anything about firmware or anything like that. So, but right now it seems to be working. I'm talking through my Tascam on a live setting, but every time I go to PC and play a video, it cuts me out. It doesn't cut me out. I can't hear it in live mode, so I have to switch it back to PC mode in order to hear what's coming out of. See, right now, the system is telling me, "Hey, man, you're live. You're recording. Blah blah blah. You're making a video." So we're going to use our live setting to record everything over to whatever apparatus you're using. But if I need to hear something from the PC or watch something from the PC, I have to go off live. I have to switch it to PC, and then when I do that, all my sound gets cut. I can hear the video, but my mic goes dead. And when I switch to PC mode, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. And when I try to share a video, what happens is it gets cut off and sometimes my screen goes black and it locks up, and the only way to get it to unlock is to turn off the interface and then turn it back on, and then I'll get my shit to run again. Otherwise it freezes up and locks up. So I don't know if it's a software issue, a compatibility issue, or something like that. So I have to figure all that stuff out. Yeah, that's. I think I got that set up, Marshall. So I'm not really sure. Hang on a second. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Marshall, Ian, check your email, man. Check your email. I sent you guys. I sent Marshall and Ian a link over there. Yeah, I can get. Like I said, I'm all my stuff is my number one slider for channel one is up to 0, and the main is up to 0. I am maxed out on my gain, and I am on the live setting. If I go to PC, okay, yeah. If I go to PC, I hear myself on a delay, which is what you guys hear. Hang on a second. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let me try something, man. No, it's gonna freeze up on me again. You son of a bitch. That is not cool. Froze up on me again, man. You son of a bitch. Okay, cancel. Hang on, guys. I'm working on something right here. Everything is freezing up on me, and it shouldn't be doing that, man. Yeah, I don't know if you can still hear me or not, guys, man, but this shit is locking up on me. It's pissing me off. Come on, man. Just work. Why can't you just work? Okay, what the hell is this? What? I see you, Ian. Give me a second, bro. Fuck. Why in the fuck is it doing this? Now my screen went black again. God damn it. Come on.
I can. Can you hear me, Jeff?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, very faintly.
Ian, I can't hear you, bro.
You can't. Hang on. Let me just. Can you hear that?
Go ahead, speak.
Okay. Mary had a little lamb. Her fleece was white as snow. Can anyone in the chat hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Just use hand signals because I can't hear
Hmm.
you. Okay, you can hear me, right? Now
Yeah.
here's the thing. When you speak right now, I can't hear you unless I slide it over to PC mode, and then that cuts me out. So it's like I'm talking walkie-talkie. Unless I lift off the button and push it back and forth from PC to live, I can't. We can't hear each other. So we're not able to talk in the same program unless I slide back and forth like a walkie-talkie.
Right. Okay. That's like old-fashioned radio.
Yeah. See, I'm
Yeah.
talking, but you can't hear me. You can't
I
hear me,
can.
right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
See, I can't hear myself though. Nothing's
Yeah, but
working here.
right. Can you hear anything you play on your computer? So when you play a music from another screen, can you hear that?
I think so, but see, I'm not hearing
Right.
myself in my cans right now. Why am I not hearing myself?
Yeah. Neither am I. I'm hearing you, but I've got my gain so low that because I don't need to hear myself. I can hear myself anyway. So all I need to hear and make sure is that we've got signal coming from your web pages where you're playing the music from and from your microphone. And then if you get a guest in like me, that you can hear me as well, which I think, according to the chat, they can hear both of us.
Yeah, my stuff is see right now my gain over on the master side is not jumping like it was. You know how the green meter goes up and down?
Yeah.
That's not that's not jumping. It moves for you, but it doesn't move for me.
You're quite low in volume though.
I'm max, bro.
Right.
I
So
got everything set
your
to max.
inputs, where's your input? Your preamp settings at the top of the mixer on your channel. What's it set at?
I'm not sure what you're asking me.
It should be the very top switch, the very top knob on the top of the channel that your microphone's in.
Yeah, um, hang on.
So it should be your gain effectively.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
No, that's not making any difference at all.
See, I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'm plugged in over there. Um, right now I'm in PC mode. If I go back to live mode, I can hear myself and everything meters up. I can hear myself in the can. But right
Yeah,
now I'm not hearing anything. I don't hear myself in here or in here. My meter's
right,
not my meter's not working and it only works for you. But right now I'm in PC mode. If I go back to live, I can't hear you, but I can hear me and everything works.
right. Does anybody in the chat know whether that's normal for the mixer? Does it only work like that in live? Um, so you've got live, muted, direct, PC, USB. Yeah. So in order to do this, you should be in PC.
Okay, now I just turned my number one channel volume up all the way.
Yeah. Is that the slider control
Yeah,
that you're talking about? Yeah. Okay. So right at the top of the board, you should see something with gain written on it, and it's right underneath the switch, which is where you set to the direct or the PC or the live. Right
that's
underneath it, there's
maxed.
something that says comp, and that's maxed out.
Yeah, I'm maxed. And then in my StreamYard, I don't know how loud I'm coming across because I got my fader all the way up. I can't hear myself in my can, so I'm not able to regulate what I hear or what you guys hear.
Right. Okay. So Protho. Hang on, let me just scroll back up. Prophet Pector or Pector said that we're both at about the same level now. I just turned my gain down a little bit. So
Yeah, but
apparently
see,
we're about the same, but that if you're maxed out,
my mic's not working right now though.
yeah, the S, I
It's
think set,
working
yeah,
for you,
Marshall's just said,
but
yeah,
I can't hear myself.
but you can't hear yourself. Yeah, that's quite normal when you're doing monitoring, that you won't hear your own microphone back because you haven't got an output set for that on that channel, which might just be a specific function of which button you press might give you that capacity. I've got I've tried. Jade Stars just said look it up. Yeah, I've got the manual here, and it's not at all obvious. It's not an easy thing to look up in that way. But
Yeah,
if
can you
you're
come down? Can you come down a little bit? You're blaring at
yeah,
me.
yeah,
Just a
okay.
little.
Is
That's
that
good right
better?
there.
Yeah.
That's fine right there.
So if you've got everything maxed out, what it suggests is, and Andy was saying, a couple of people have said the SM7 is a fairly low output mic.
Yeah.
Um, but you should, when you're maxed out like that, you should be peaking all over the place despite the low volume, and you
See,
should be seeing your input signal. So what's your output set to on your computer?
what do you mean?
So when you've set your input to the Tascam 12 on your control panel, what's your
Yeah.
output set to?
Uh,
Because that should also be set to the Tascam 12. I mean, it should default to it, but
well, right now we are froze up. This is what's pissing me off. I'm using this piece of equipment, and all my screens are freezing up, and I have no idea why.
right.
You're not move. Am I moving to you because
Yeah,
I'm not?
yeah, everything looks normal.
See, I can't even
I
refresh
mean,
my page. I'm locking up over here.
is that on a different window? So you've got different screens open, as it were.
Yeah, I have my normal screens open like I do during my show, but everything is freezing up, man, and I don't know what the hell is going on.
Right.
I mean, right now I'm froze. I can't even get anywhere on my screen. My mouse doesn't come up. I did my
Right. Okay. Yep, he's frozen up. Hi, Dwight. Um, yeah, yeah, I agree, Mark. Hi. Yeah, you
Okay, am
just
I back now?
yeah, you're back now. Um, yeah, the cloud lifter with I don't know whether that would work in this situation because we're already using preamps and stuff, and that there's no reason why everything maxed out shouldn't be giving you a huge signal. Um,
I got my master control. See, I can't hear myself in my cans. That's the whole thing. I would like to. Now, if I go to live, I can, but then it cuts you out. See, go ahead and try to talk.
right. Okay. So if I'm
Okay,
talking,
now
can
you're
people?
dead.
Right.
You're
Okay.
dead.
Do
When
I
I go
do? Am I
live,
going out as
but when I
far
go
as
back to
the
PC, I'm dead and you're live.
right? Did the people in the audience hear both of us at the same time?
They probably should, but I can't hear myself.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I should be able to hear myself talking so I can get a good level of how my voice is and if I'm booming or plosives or whatever, but I can't. Nothing's coming through this mic to my cans, so I can't figure it out.
Right. And your monitor button should be set up. Let's see which one it is. It should. I think you've got a monitor setting somewhere, and it's probably on the underneath the little screen.
Hang on.
I can't actually find it. Ah, right. Okay.
Let me dismount my webcam here so I can. I'll be right back, man.
Right.
Marshall? Can you hear?
Yeah,
Can you hear Ian?
Can you hear me?
I can hear everybody just fine.
Right. Okay.
Okay, you're booming. You're booming a little bit.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, a little lower. Go ahead and say something.
How am I doing now?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I gotta dismount my webcam so you guys can actually see where this stuff is at. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I'm curious where he's monitoring the headphone mix from, because
Yeah.
if he's using the Tascam as his audio interface, ultimately his headphones should be plugged into that to monitor
Yes.
everything. And
Yeah. Doc's just said the same thing, asking where his phones are plugged in to trace the signal
yeah,
flow, just to make sure, because it really, with reading, I've read the manual, and it is really not very obvious where you kind of, I'm having to dredge up lots of things I remember from a long time ago, and I haven't used things like that for a long time. So,
yeah.
but it does
Well,
seem
and
that with monitoring, I don't know about PCs, but do you have to set the output as well as the input?
and I know that some audio interfaces have a an option for direct monitoring, and that can cause some interesting, I don't know, issues, if you will, with
Right.
that.
So
I
line and source input, sort of. So you've got a basic. Would there be a
Okay.
would there be a knob to turn to put the source all the way up so you can monitor all the way down?
Phew. That
That
probably
seems a
has to do
basic
with,
thing.
yeah, signal routing inside the mixer. The mixer's not far different from a normal old analog
Yeah.
mixer, but you have routing involved, for auxes and stuff like that. Um, it may require him routing his microphone to a separate aux.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, thank you, Doc. Dwight, what's up, brother? Mark, it's good to see you in the chat tonight. Hurricane, Brian Spalding. Dude, I really dug that guitar solo you did the other night, man. That was wicked. I almost said the F word. Um, um, Francis, what's up? Yeah, I don't know. Uh, I'm running. I mean, ultimately, what I have going here in my studio right now is this microphone is plugged into channel 2, and I have the gain turned up to about 4 o'clock. And I have my headphones plugged into the headphone jack. I've got two
Yeah.
of them, and I could plug it into either one. And I can hear myself in my headphones, and I can hear you.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much the same. If I turn my headphone mix up, I can hear myself, but it's just I don't
Yeah.
need to. So
Yeah. That's kind of how I have mine adjusted also. I can hear myself just fine, even though these are, closed back headphones.
yeah.
Yeah. Andy Dion, what's up, brother? I'm only going to be able to be here for about another 15 minutes or so because I have guitar students showing up tonight.
Right. So this is a powered unit, isn't it? The mixer actually plugs in, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
So it's self-powered. So it won't be anything. So low signal won't be anything to do with it. So, but there's a lot of people saying maybe you need a powered USB port or something.
Yeah, it's definitely not a phantom power issue.
No. So it's self-powered. So.
And it's kind of cool to be able to see the mixer right now because I can see my voice going into it.
Yeah.
Okay, now can you hear me? You can hear me speaking, right? But look at the meters not going.
No.
I don't hear anything in my cans, and that's it. I hear used to, but you hear me, but I don't hear myself in my own cans.
And your channel 1 is set to PC.
Right now it's on PC. If I go to live, I can hear myself, but then I can't hear you.
Okay.
See, right now, look, this is me. I can't. You talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and say something.
1, 2, 3.
See, I can't
4,
hear any of
7.
you guys. None of you guys are registering. Now I'm going to go back to PC.
And now you can hear us.
I can hear you, but I can't. I lost my headphones. No, I don't.
Right. Okay. So the VU meters, or the little green lights were coming on entirely related to which one of either the PC or the live channel was active. So it'll work when we're going through it, and he can monitor us. He'll see our levels, but he won't see his. So what we need to do is find out if there's a switch that lets you do both, monitoring both sets. But I'd have thought that that would simply be because you'd have that set as an interface to be the output for your sound as well as the input.
The board has a direct USB PC. When that's put in the middle, it looks like that says direct PC.
That's right.
USB.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the middle position. Yeah. On the picture.
Yeah. But I wonder, my question is if something inside the menus on that need to be told to direct monitor so that he can hear his own voice in his headphones, which I guess, I mean, it's important. I'm not hearing myself right now, but I'm not doing a live stream either. So
yeah. Well, yeah, exactly.
I understand.
What about the because it's the on the other side is the monitor but level, isn't it? Yeah, there's the monitor stuff in the gold panel. The sliders are right down on the two there, the sub and the. So is it the sub that actually gives you the monitor mix? I think it is somewhere around there, isn't it? The other one's the effect, the orange one, but the white slider, I think it's something to do with your monitoring mix.
Boom, boom,
Did
boom,
that make
boom,
any
boom.
difference? Can you hear that?
Boom, boom, boom. Can you hear me right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
But see, now I can't hear you.
Hetriana, you're funny.
Boom. See, now go ahead and say something. See, now I can hear you, but I can't hear anything else.
You're not hearing yourself. Okay.
Right.
Nope.
You see the white slider in the gold panel underneath the screen?
Yeah, the sub.
Is that all the way down at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, push it up a bit.
That's maxed. I don't hear anything of me.
You don't hear anything of you. What does the button say next to it? I can't. Hang on, I'll have to bring up the picture.
Says main. Says main and mute.
Right, mute's not clicked.
Be careful. That fader turned all the way up. There you go.
Yeah. Turn the fader down again. Okay, so there should be a phones.
I'm froze up, so I don't know if you guys. I can't see what's going on, but you guys can. I'm froze.
Right.
We're seeing all your camera moves and hearing your voice, so your stream is still working fine, Jeff.
Yeah, but see, I'm locked up. That's no good for what I do, though, bro. And I'm trying to figure out what the hell I can do, man.
Yeah. You see, your phone's output should be above the white slider that you just pushed up. There should be two rotating knobs with a connecting line saying phones on them, and that's where you set whether you've got your pre-faders and all that kind of stuff on it, and mute buttons, and so you should be able to adjust your headphone volume from that.
Okay, now I don't. Can you see my finger on this button?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that helps you guys go up and down.
Right.
Go ahead and speak.
Yeah.
Boom.
So,
see, now I'm getting levels on mine, but I still can't hear myself.
No.
Right.
Well, turn that sub while you're hearing yourself in your headphones. Turn that sub channel up a little bit to see if that.
Yeah.
The fader. I'm sorry. The fader. There you go. You see, keep making noise so you don't.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
And that's not bringing yourself up in your headphones.
Boom, not at all. Now I'm sure if I go live, it would. Hang on a second.
Okay. Well, be careful. Okay. Stuff just got quiet.
Yeah.
Boom. See, now I can't even hear myself. Oh, let me get a PC.
We're hearing you. Okay.
Yeah.
See, now I can't hear myself on either one. Hang
Epiphonium, what's up, brother?
Right. So does depressing those buttons make any difference at all?
Hey, hey, hey. Woo, woo,
Yeah.
woo,
Can you
woo.
hear us now?
Okay, I hear myself a little bit, but it has nothing to do with this slider.
Right.
There's nothing going on with this.
Check.
Okay,
Yeah, there you go.
crank that up.
Yeah. So
That's
we
okay.
should
Now
be.
I'm on live. Okay, I'm on live, so you guys probably. Okay, cool. I'm back.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear
Okay,
us?
let me turn this down. See what happens. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing. Okay. PC. Now you guys should
Yeah.
be able to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you couldn't hear us at all before when you were
Now I
when you were
can't hear
connected
you guys
live.
at all.
Right.
now he can't hear us.
Boom,
Goes to
boom, boom.
PC. Wow.
Okay, guys, talk.
Well, yeah. Okay. So
Where's
you
Now
should,
I can hear you.
Let's
Yeah.
This
sing a
button right
duet.
here. This
Yeah.
button right here. This controls you guys.
Right. Okay.
That-
So that's your
Now-
headphone mix. Yeah.
Now
your
go ahead.
headphone
Go ahead and talk. I'm going to turn it all the way
Yeah.
down. You'll
Oh,
Yeah.
see the
Okay. So
meter
you
work.
should find that you don't hear it so well.
No, we can't.
That
No, you
works.
can't hear it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's your monitor level.
Now it's on auxiliary.
Yeah. So can you hear anything now?
I can if I even on auxiliary I can hear it. Go ahead and speak.
Right. So you can hear something on auxiliary. So that's obviously
Where?
Okay, that's a boost. When I push it up,
yeah.
it when it's off. But when I push in, it's auxiliary. You guys go lower.
Right.
But
Okay.
when
so
I
main is louder. Yeah.
yeah.
And can you hear yourself at this point?
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it's a headphone monitor for sure. Dog paw.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm not getting red at all, but I'm on PC mode too. So
Right. Okay. Just,
Now there are. It looks like up where your headphone are plugged into the board. There are two. It appears to be two headphone jacks, and 1 and 2, and then okay, the phantom power. So now, Jeff, pan down to the headphone controls, the knobs for your headphones that was turning them up and down, if you would. There we go. So, okay. Okay. They're identical. It's just two separate.
boo.
okay. Well, according to the manual, setting the mode switch will obviously change the inputs. So if it's live, then you'll hear everything from the input jacks, which is anything you've plugged in. So your microphone, for instance. PC will send you sound from your computer. So it basically will act as an output for your computer. And MTR sounds from the MTR ascent. So next thing is, what does MTR mean?
Just metered.
I guess it is, yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to find out where it first says it.
I really should. I should look at the manual for this thing. Also, Ian.
Yeah, it isn't the easiest manual I've ever come
Now
across.
see, I just turned it to metered. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah,
I
we can still hear you.
I turned this
Yes.
boom all the way over.
Yeah.
Now it's back on PC. Did you hear me in metered mode?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go to metered right now. Let me know if you can hear me. I'm in metered mode.
Yeah.
Can
we
you hear
you.
me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, but I can't hear
Yes.
you.
Right.
Okay, now I'm going back to PC mode. Okay, now talk.
Okay, we're talking.
Yeah.
We're talking.
I
you hear
can
that?
I can hear you, but I can't hear me.
Yeah.
Now if I go live, I can hear me in here just
Okay.
grand.
So
And but
Simple
I can't
question.
hear you
to-
guys.
Does StreamYards have
So,
an option for
I
your
don't hear
inputs
you
in there?
guys in metered. I hear you in PC, but I don't hear myself in
Yeah.
metered or PC. I only hear myself when I'm live.
You should only
But
hear
you
sound
guys are
from your
muted right now.
computer
The only
in
way I can hear
PC
you
mode.
is if I go to PC. Now you're
Right,
on
so-
PC, but I'm dead.
Right, okay, but you can hear us. You should only be
Yeah.
able to hear sound from your computer in PC mode. So that's how you play stuff through your mixer back out to your headphones. So that would suggest to me that it's a simple question. Is there in StreamYards, is there a choice for setting the output and the input source for your audio in your options?
Yeah, my speakers are at Model 12 Tascam.
Yeah.
I can watch your ears. I'm going to run a test. I don't know if you're going to be
Uh-huh.
able to hear this or not. Did you hear that?
Nope, didn't hear a thing.
Okay,
No.
I heard it and it sounded boom. I could hear it in my cans, the test,
Yeah.
but I can't hear myself talk when I talk into the microphone.
Right. Okay. So basically, you're not the microphone isn't being sent back through the computer. Is what
No.
I'm saying. So in StreamYards, is there a mechanism for doing that? Is it? I don't know. I don't really know the interface. Is there a way of sending your microphone back out to your computer? I thought that probably wasn't going to be there, but
Okay,
Well-
here's what it says in the drop down. It says default microphone, model 12, blah, blah. Then it says communication, microphone model, and microphone, my webcam. Okay, so it has, it says default model microphone is the model 12 064 point blah, blah, blah. And then down below it, it says communication microphone model 12. So I'm going to put it on communication, see what happens.
yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Something else I was thinking about is
Boom,
if,
boom,
if
boom. Okay, it's
each-
reading. I can see it reading, but I can't hear myself still.
Right.
something that might be an easy solve for this is if does each channel input have a direct output? Meaning, does channel 1 have a direct output? I don't know if you can see that, Ian.
Where do you need me to go?
The direct output would be on the back of the mixing board where your microphone cable is plugged in. It'll usually say direct out,
Yeah. Hang on. I've got the.
and I think
Yeah,
y'all
there's a
might
main
be,
output. Sub output.
No, not the main, but each channel. Okay.
And yeah, hang on. Mic instrument inserts. And
Nope. Okay.
yeah, it is actually just called the main output.
Okay.
Yeah, which should be right next to the USB port. Two RSJs, and there's
Yeah.
2 1/4-inch jacks as well as sub outputs, which wouldn't. Yeah.
So, what he could potentially do is run an XLR cable from the main output into a separate channel on the board, meaning create a loop, arm that channel because that'll be hearing his
Yeah.
microphone. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. So send it back to
Exactly. Main
Yeah, I
out
think-
speakers directly.
I think I have an extra XLR, man. So what do I need to do?
I would try running out the left output on your main outs, XLR, go
On
out
channel
and
1.
then
So
no,
take my mic off of line 1 and put it
No.
where?
No,
Nope.
leave your microphone where it is.
yeah,
But
And-
use the other XLR cable to plug into the output, the left output, on the back of the mix of the Tascam 12. and then
The
you
main
plug
output.
the main output, the left channel. Just choose the left channel, and then plug that back in to channel two's input,
channels.
or whatever channel you prefer using.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. And be careful.
yeah, and
This is
keep all the sliders down when you do it.
yes.
All right.
Zero
Give me.
gain and
I'm gonna turn my camera off. You guys can keep talking.
Yeah.
okay. I hate to do this to you, Ian, but
That's all right.
this is a way I have to get going. I have a guitar student showing
Yeah,
up
no,
here any moment.
yeah, you get off.
This
Peace, man. Thanks, Marshall.
Hey, you're welcome, Jeff. Thanks for having me. All right, peace, y'all.
Wait. He,
I'm looking for my cable.
right.
Bro, hang on a sec.
Right. Okay.
Okay. You can still hear me, right?
Yep. Yep. You're still audible.
Okay. Now I got my. It's like a 10-foot XLR though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's we just get a shorter one if it works.
The only shorter ones I have are for these, and so I don't want to use
Yeah,
those.
don't. The 10-foot one's fine. You seriously won't have too much impedance on it.
Okay, now I'm limited to my movement with this thing because it only has that 3-foot cord.
Right. You should. Yeah. We basically you're just plugging into the left main output on the back, which should be above channel 1, next to where you've got the USB port. Really.
Hang on, my shit went crazy on me.
Right. So if you look for where it says main output,
Hang on a
actually,
second.
is it on the other side? It might be on the other side. I don't know.
Let me get situated here.
Right. Okay. Yeah. It's on the as we're looking at it, it's on the left-hand side.
Here?
No, no, on the other side. On the other left. Yeah. Right. That's it. See those two RSJ cables which say main output. That's it. Plug one end of your microphone cable, whichever one it is, into the one which doesn't have the blinking red light on it.
So you're saying plugging in where the speakers go, right?
Yep, you'll need the other end of it. I think is it the male end? Or, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Well,
Plug
now
that
where does this
into.
one?
Yeah, plug that into the left-hand socket.
This one?
Yeah. Okay, and then plug the other end into channel 2's main input, like you did with the microphone. Yeah. Yeah, into there, into channel 2. Yeah, slide the sliders down for yeah. And I'd take the gain down on channel 2 as well to 0. Just yeah, and we can slide them up gradually. So that goes in and connects there. Yeah. Right. Okay. So gradually turn the gain up gradually turn that. Yeah, and now I've got the echo. This is familiar territory. Can you hear yourself?
Boom. Not yet.
Right. Try the
that's
sliders,
PC.
and everything.
Okay, now you talk.
Yeah. Okay. I got echo. Oh, that's
Okay, I'm not hearing you either. So
Right.
hang on a second. I gotta readjust these things here. Man, there's a mega delay. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Come on. Hang on, Ian. I can't hear you at all.
Right.
Okay.
That's bizarre.
Just give me a second. Okay. Okay, now I'm on live mode. I don't hear shit.
Right. Try PC mode.
So. Oh, wait a second. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Talk. Talk.
That's really distorted. Massive distortion.
Boom, boom, boom.
Right. Yeah,
there's a huge.
And the sound is.
It redlines it. Okay. Can you hear? I can't hear myself.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I can hear myself, but I'm in live mode. This light is red now, the one you had me connect to. Am I bleeding way too loud or what? Boom, boom.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Boom,
really boom, boom, boom. Okay, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Still going red.
Yeah, take it down.
Boom, 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 boom. It's not red so much. Boom, boom, boom. Hey.
Can you hear yourself now? Right. Okay.
Right.
Okay. So that's where the delay starts.
Okay, it's not working, bro, because I still have to go back to the same mode that I
Right. In that case, pull it all out.
That's what she said.
Right. So, are we audible again?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I still can't monitor myself.
I honestly don't know that. I mean, essentially, might be just fiddling around with levels and things to get that other one, but that caused an echo and a delay because it's going back through your computer, which is familiar territory because Francis and I have had that issue lots with the way that he's got his mixer set up.
Yeah,
So
that's why when he did that first original broadcast with you, and a couple other ones that you guys were getting that delay because he was looping stuff back and forth.
Yeah, that's right. So that might disappear if you click your echo cancellation on StreamYards, or I mean, in fact, Francis would know how to deal with that. But it's not ideal because that was horrendous sound. It was really clipping. You've got the gain wildly too high, and it was everything was distorted.
When I had that hooked up like that.
Yeah, when it was hooked up, the gain off it was just way too much. So
yeah,
I need to look
for
into
a second
how you can monitor input signals. Because if it's
You're
anything
talking.
like most of them, or most interfaces, if you've got an alternate input source, you won't necessarily hear the computer if you've got it set that way. Um, so I'm not sure. So it should really be PC, but you won't be able to hear your own microphone at that point, which is a bit
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, because right now it's in PC mode. I hear you fine, but if I put myself in live mode, I only hear me and you get muted. And I can't really have that because
Hmm.
what I do with StreamYard, you know how I do it with StreamYards.
Yeah,
Um, um, it creates its own. It cancels the loop when you hit mute, and it
hmm,
allows the background video you're playing to play through without any echo effect or
yeah,
monitoring from my microphone and whatnot. This is not allowing it to do that, and I got to figure out how to do that. And whatever's going on with the software or this or that, it's causing my screen to freeze up. Boom. And I got a pretty decent computer, so I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on here, why I'm locking up.
yeah,
And the only way to get it to unlock is to turn it off and turn it on my Tascam. That's the only thing I can do.
yeah. That sounds like it's yeah. Sounds like there's some kind of driver conflict. Um, Yeah, I mean, I think you might have to start thinking about whether or not this piece of kit will do it, because I can't find instantly whether how you can monitor your mic as well as the PC, which would seem to be an obvious thing to be able to do, because the nature of the piece of equipment, that seems to be what it's for.
That, bro, this is the only reason I bought this is basically for the interface and to be able to figure out the other stuff, the mixer part later. I wanted a main support hub that would power everything here instead of going through my PC and making it a just a chaotic mess inside there as far as all the programs running. I wanted this to be the main hub
Hmm.
and this and that, but I don't know if it's going to be able to support it or not.
Yeah, actually, I don't. That's what I'm trying to work out. When I do recording and such, I just go straight into an interface, and then the software takes care of sending all the signal back to me. Um, so there's no intermediary, which this is causing. So I'm not sure how that would work.
I mean, I love this thing the way it is. I mean, what for what it is and what it's supposed to be capable of, but it's not seeming that it's going to work for what I want it to do.
Mm.
So I don't know. I don't know if I should just send this back and get a 4i4 or something, a little more beefier that I can run more stuff through
Yeah,
as an interface, like the Scarlett 6i6 or the 8i6 or something like that,
yeah,
where I can. But
that
then
would
that's
certainly
all.
do it. Yeah.
But that's all done through TRS cables and stuff too, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's essentially the same. You're plugging in your instruments or your microphones in exactly the same way that you are into that mixer, but you don't have the mixing facility. Um, Everything else would be the same, or should be the same. Um, and then it's dependent on your software what you hear back through your headphones.
What do you mean by you mean if I get a Scarlett?
Yeah, I mean, because you plug your headphones into the Scarlett and have a separate headphone mix, so you'll hear your own microphone through it if your software is playing the microphone through it. Which on StreamYards, I don't know whether it does play your own microphone back to you. That's what I was saying about settings. I'm not sure if it does. Um,
Yeah, well, how was I able to do it before with the audio before? Because right
oh,
now
then
I
if you were doing it before, it must in that case. Yeah, it just yes. In that case, it would have to.
yeah, remember
Um,
when you guys had me jump my speakers off over into my mini
yeah.
Tascam and
Hmm.
that was cool. That allowed me to hear myself and
Yeah.
all this other stuff. It allowed this to work. So all that worked, but that's not the whole idea. This thing is a monster that should dwarf that in capabilities and technology. That this thing should just be plug and play, boosted up software, this and that. Now I don't know. I don't know if you could look. the guy at Tascam said, "Well, look, this is all I can do for you today because I got such and such. I got 5 people waiting in line. Blah blah blah. So here's what you need to do: download this software. Go to this part of the page. This is what you need to get." So I got that. Blah blah blah. That was software. He didn't say anything about firmware, so I don't know if the not having firmware is an issue or not.
Well, according to the website, the firmware that's got should be fine. You're literally one release behind, which shouldn't make any difference.
Yeah.
And you're right, and it should work as I mean, it should work as an interface. So you shouldn't need another interface to do that job.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if I could hear myself talk, that's fine. But right now, I'm in PC mode, so I'm hearing everything that's coming from my PC, which is you guys.
yeah,
But in live mode, Francis, I'm going to kill you, man.
The typing.
Yeah. Yeah. Francis, come down a little bit, man. You're like blaring.
Is
is
this
this
better?
the AKG, Francis?
No, I didn't open it up yet. I still have to open it.
A little more, man. Come on down a little more.
We
Is
should
better?
sense some excitement.
Yeah, that's better. You're good right there, bro. Yeah, I have no idea, man. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't know if I should just. I got like a 6-day return window on this thing, right? So
Yeah,
My personal opinion, Jeff, and I don't take it the wrong way, but honestly, man, I would just return it.
yeah. I mean,
that's what
Honestly,
think
if it's taking this
maybe-
much trouble to try and get it set up, it's not worth the effort, in my opinion, for me. Because it's there's no point in having the best of something if you don't know how to use it to its fullest extent. If you have like a
Exactly.
sound card with a regular mixer, kind of like my setup, you'll be able to accomplish what you want to accomplish anyways, and it'll work a lot better, and you'll save money too, probably. So
okay. Well, here, you guys talk. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm going to shut this off. I'm going to plug my microphone and everything back into the mini Tascam and come back on that and see what kind of big difference there is.
yeah,
And if so, I'll just stick with that and I'll return this. But I need to have something that works.
yeah.
Remember how you guys had me rig it and jump over to it?
yeah,
I need that mini Tascam to be able to power all this stuff, or I'm going to have to go back to my original setup and not use this because it won't power it. But we'll find out here in a second. So you guys just go ahead and do what you got to do, and I'll be back in a minute.
well then we will do an unboxing of the AKG.
Yeah, do the unboxing.
Oh, here. Here, I'm gonna give you the floor then, man. You do your thing, man.
I don't know. Let's see. I didn't have
Yeah,
a
you
chance to
go
open
for
this.
it.
Let's see. I was waiting. I didn't. I like the case on this, man. Pretty cool. The heck? All right. Oh, look at that.
The suspense is killing me.
Ah!
The angelic choir starts up. I like the
Oh,
case.
this
Actually.
is solid as hell. This is all steel, man.
Yeah. No, I
Holy
did
shit.
tell you the AKG ones were pretty good. So.
This is all steel, man. It's not like the this one here. It's got some gaskets. What the hell is that for? And the mic. Wow. Oh, this thing's got weight to it, eh? Oh, that's nice. See it in?
Very cool. Yeah, that's a nice microphone.
Yeah, this has got way more weight than the newer. Oh yeah. Oh, will that fit in there? Probably not, eh? No. It's made for here. Oh, that's where the gaskets are for.
I was going to say that's probably what the gaskets are for.
Yeah, the gaskets are to make it sit nicely in there.
That looks pretty good.
This thing's a monster, man, compared to that. Oh no, this is just no, it's not a gasket. It looked like gaskets from there. This is just a spare, the spring there, the elastic.
Mm-hmm.
How does it sit in there?
Has it got a collar on it? On the actual microphone, like an unscrewable collar on the microphone base?
No, I think it's just supposed to pop in, basically. If you look at it the way
Right.
it's made.
Oh yeah, it should. Yeah.
It just pops into to there, I think.
Yeah.
I can't just sit there like that, can it?
Don't see why not. Should have that. Does it secure when it plugs in?
Might. Oh wait, no. No. When you screw it, it tightens.
All right, cool.
It
Yeah,
tightens
there
it.
you go.
Yeah. That's nice. And it holds it in. Yeah, it holds it in pretty good. Cool. So when I'm speaking, I leave it on 0, and if I was miking a guitar, I'd put it on -20, right?
Yeah, something like that. Well, you have to play around with it. I mean, it'll cut different frequencies out with the different settings, and you just play with it and see what you like.
You want to hear it?
Yeah,
to this newer. Okay, hold on.
Uno momento. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
How am I coming across?
Yeah. There's an echo, however.
Okay, let me hang on. Let me check my stuff. Give me a second here, Francis.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. Echo cancellation on. Boom. Does that work better? Am I coming across?
Yeah, you're breaking up a bit, but
Okay. Okay, now I boosted my microphone. Am I all right?
yeah, you're a lot louder. Yeah.
Okay, but am I breaking up?
No, you're not breaking up. It's not clipping too badly.
Well, I mean, I need a specific sound check. Am I all right?
Right, I'd turn it down a bit.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Am I breaking up or anything?
No, you're not. Sounds pretty good.
Okay. Boom.
Hi, Preston.
There we go. Now he's muted.
Yeah.
Did he mute himself?
I did not mute myself.
Right.
No, Francis.
Francis is muted because he's changing his
microphone. Cool.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Okay, cool. But I have to hold this mic. It's too heavy for the stand.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna need a new stand.
What'd you get, Francis? I missed it all.
An AKG. It's a P220. It's a.
Hey, Hat.
Hey, Preston, how you doing, man?
Now, is that a good one or what? What is it?
Yeah.
Is it a budget microphone or is it a
it's
middle of the road?
I guess it's. I don't know if it's considered budget or. Yeah, it's a P220, Lars. It's a middle of the road, basically. They had a special on them. I think instead of like $230, $40 or something, they were going for like $160 or whatever.
Which is insanely good, to be honest.
Sweet.
Yeah. Looks identical.
I mean, they are really good microphones, but
how does it sound compared to the other one?
See, now I can hear myself now. That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
Good. Sing us a few bars, bro. Mess around with your stuff. Turn it up. Turn it down. Say this is mid gain. This is full gain. Blah blah blah.
This is a public service announcement. So we got Lars says he's got the same mic. So I don't know. It sounds good, but there's like a high cut here. Let me see here, or a low cut.
Yeah, play around with it. Let them know what you're doing as you're doing it, so they get a good idea.
I'm putting the. I put the low cut on, basically, I guess. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Does it sound any different?
It does. You don't need it with your voice with speaking.
Okay. So then if I put it back to the way it was okay. Did we lose Jeff?
Yeah, I think so.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Jeff, where are you?
Oh, you see, that's got the resonance.
I'm here, man. I'm just doing some stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
So what does it have? You said resonance.
Yeah, it's better without the bass cut on it. I think the
better
bass
without-
cut would be useful when you.
Well, now it's off, so it's okay,
It's
right?
off. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And then there's the
my
minus
level
20
should be
dB.
fine.
So basically, compared to the newer, do you notice any difference in sound, Ian?
Yeah, it's got a warmer sound.
Warmer
And
sound, okay.
Less top end fizz to it. In fact,
Okay,
there's no top end fizz to that now. So.
Yeah, you're right, because the other one sounded a bit tinny. And actually, one thing I have to admit, I don't hear any noise. The other one, I always heard like a
there's
hissing,
background, and that
Yeah.
disappeared as soon as you plugged it in.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Okay.
Andy, nice. Thanks, man.
Hit myself in the face.
B. Bob Ross, Joel.
B. Bob Ross.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely better than the old one. Yes, it is. I mean, that was a $20 mic. I was just learning, but now I gotta get a stand for this thing because this thing can't hold the weight.
Bro, that does sound much better than your other microphone.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, like what Ian was saying, with all that technical jargon he was saying over there. That's weird. That's ambiance. Yeah.
It sounds less shit,
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, what do you want for $20? It's pretty decent for $20. This thing, I mean,
Is that the Zing U?
yeah, it's this is branded newer, but
Oh,
they're
yeah.
the same. The newer NW800, it's the same thing,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. Newer's okay.
Preston,
Turn-
can you come down? Can you come down a little bit? You're spiking up
Mm,
Hey, Rick.
maybe.
just
So-
a little bit. Either that or move your mic back a little bit.
So you're just plugged into the small one again, right?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
And what's your levels at, like, compared to the way it used to be when you were in your small mix, or your small mix? Well, your Tascam, your small one there. Hey, Jeff.
Test.
Oh,
Test.
say what?
What you're back into your small Tascam, right?
Yes, sir.
And what's your level at versus what it used to be when you had your old mic, basically?
Okay, I'm talking right now, and I'm going up to between. If I go from the very bottom, of my meter, it used to be up around 5 and 6, but right now it's peaking. Right now, if I talk right into it, I'm going up to like 3 dots. Before I was going up to 6, almost max dots. But my gain is at about 230. If I turn it up, I'm going to max out my gain. This is me maxed out. How does that sound?
That's too high.
It's
Pretty
too
boomy.
loud. It's too loud.
Okay, now I'm going down to 3 o'clock.
You're like 1 million decibels.
Okay, now that's 3 o'clock.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, now let me go down to. That's about 2:30 on the clock.
Good night,
20
Moon.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool. Now my booming, does it sound okay? Because I'm not.
Sounds good now.
But see, I have to turn my microphone, or my cans all the way up in
Oh,
order to get it in nice level. Before I didn't have to do that.
Right. Because if anything, your volume is probably still a little bit louder than the rest of us. So you could probably take that down to about 1 o'clock. You could probably take it down a little further and still be okay. But you will lose the volume in your headphones.
kind
Uh,
of.
How does that sound?
Still sounds good. It still
Yeah.
sounds pretty. You got a decent amount of volume, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like about 1 o'clock.
Later, Moon.
Yeah, later.
I mean,
on.
just sort of fiddle it with it around.
See,
The sweet
Epiphonium
spot's
say it's
somewhere
still
between
loud,
2:30 and
and
1.
Mark Tanner says it sounds clean. It's clean. It's loud, but it's
Yes.
clean.
Okay, this is 12 noon right here.
That's a little
How does
low.
that
I would say it's a little low.
This is 1 o'clock right here.
That's the sweet spot, I think.
It's good.
This is about 2:30. Boom, 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 boom. Peter Piper
That's
picked
good
back.
without the boom. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
And
Okay,
about
so-
this close.
Yeah, if you pop too much into the microphone, well, just don't, because it's bad for the microphone.
Okay, now this is a fist away. So
Yeah.
and
A fist
at
is good.
I'm at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
All right. So you think if I'm doing my regular stuff like I normally do, I would sound all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
cool.
I think so. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't hear myself really loud in my cans like I used to, the way we had it all rigged up before. But now I can hear myself, but I'm hearing myself this way and this way, not just this way more often. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sounds
Just
better like
wondering-
this.
Wondering whether you'll also hear the output from your sound card back. So when you're playing music, it's going to be, you just have to adjust the levels.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
All
sure
right,
whether
well.
everybody sounds a little bit quieter tonight than they have before, and I'm just wondering whether it's my ears. So.
Well, he asked me to put the volume down, so I put it lower.
Yeah.
You're a little lower, and
You sound
Yeah.
sweet to me, man. I mean, Francis, you never sounded better, bro. I mean, you sound really good.
then I guess the mic does make a big difference. Then
Mhm.
it just goes to show you that the mic makes a big difference. I want to record myself so I can actually hear myself, or I'll listen back to this. But I mean, I was curious to see if it would make an actual a big difference or not. But one difference for me is that I don't hear the hissing anymore. Because with the other one, I heard hissing, I heard all the room
Exactly.
sound and everything, and this one I don't.
You sound. That's what I'm saying, bro. Because when I plug this thing in, I'm like, whoa, where'd it go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think it's all too quiet. Have the volume all way up on laptop. Yeah, we can blast if you want.
Something is going on with my space bar on my
Brand new keyboard.
yeah, I think I might have to plug it in and reset it, man. But the space bar is not working.
How many
Oh.
fists is that mic away? I don't know. About 4.5.
Give it a good shake.
Wow, and my mouse is not working either, bro.
Do you have a wireless?
What have you done?
But Jeff, you're wireless, right? With your mouse and your keyboard?
No, bro, I'm hardwired, man.
Your hardware? Okay, I was gonna say maybe your battery died, man, because that's what happens to me.
No, I'm pushing on. You guys go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna unplug my keyboard and stuff and mouse and
Nailed
see
it.
if I. It took a lot of that Tascam took my shit and just messed it up. I'll be back.
As soon as you unplugged it, eh? Wow.
Yeah. Go ahead and you guys do your thing, man.
Yeah.
Did you see what Epi said? I haven't changed my volume in months, so it could be a good reference. So
right,
people
yeah.
haven't moved. It's true. If they
Yeah,
haven't
I-
changed their.
Volume on my computer is always maxed out. I use my mixer for everything.
Hmm.
PA volumes.
I actually only use the headphone output to get the monitor mix. I just use the headphone. I'm just like, because it's one that clicks into place, I always know exactly where it is. So yeah. So I'm not going to frighten myself by playing Korn at like 12.
You know what's weird with this mic too, man? If I hit the stand or the wire,
Mhm.
it doesn't make any sounds. The old one was making all kinds of sound when I would.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like I said, it's good mic. And if the cradle's solid,
Woof.
so cool.
Yeah, the cradles. It's damn solid, man. It's so heavy though. The whole freaking stand. I mean, look, it just falls.
Yeah, okay. I like heavy. Heavy's fine. Heavy means it's not
Later,
gonna
Joel.
knock it over.
Later, homie.
Yeah.
Gotta go do the dishes. Proto Pector is going to do dishes.
Later, Procto. Protho.
Is that Triani still here? Did he do his dish? There he is.
Etriani, yes.
Yeah, you too, Het? All right.
Take it
Peace.
easy, man.
Yeah.
Don't forget to send me that file, man. I wanna mix the audio.
I'd agree with Mark
Dog.
on that one. That just basically restart your computer if you've got problems with your keyboard and your mouse and everything's So it's darn Microsoft again.
Yeah, it's like when I click on, you know how when you usually click on the screen of like YouTube, it pauses the video.
Yeah.
That doesn't work right now. And when I'm typing on my keyboard and I hit the space, like when I typed in Ian Luckett to play one of your videos to see if it worked and shit, the space
go
bar
ahead.
when I spaced Ian Luckett, it didn't work.
Right. Yeah, it sounds like you might probably just need to restart your computer.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait till later, man. Let me see what's going on here. I want to share your video, see if it comes through with the same setup as it usually did.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so the guys in the chat, tell us whether it sounds volumized with the microphone about the way it was before.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to mute up, I believe.
Can't hear that.
to kiss and make up before the end of time. Just slipping away, my friends. We got to make peace with the past. Time to say goodbye no more. They say don't heal all wounds. Time's moving into the past. Time to take life by the reins. Time to kiss and make up before there ain't no time.
Boom. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Okay. You saying that was sounding pretty shitty?
yeah, it was
or
pretty
what?
bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
What was it sounding like?
Tinny underwater. Was, like what people were saying in the chat. It's, I heard the same thing. You're gonna have to do a hard reboot, I think, to really check that it's working fine. So,
All right, you guys go ahead and do what you got to do. You guys should still be live and stay live because I'm not gonna shut it off. But I'll be back as soon as I get everything rebooted. See if that changes anything. You guys just stay here. You should be.
can
here
you
because-
unshare your screen because there's the echo from the sharing of the screen.
Yeah, I did.
Testing.
Hang on.
It's still echoing.
It's probably because I don't have echo cancellation on.
Testing. Yeah. it's
Testing.
good.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom, boom, boom. Hey. You guys stay here. It should stay on. I'll be back in 5 minutes as fast as it takes to reboot.
Okay.
Just do your thing.
Peace. See you in a minute. Okay.
Technology.
Yeah. Conflicting hardware issues.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
yesterday, hey Ian, I didn't have my sound card plugged in right. It was just the
Yeah.
jack. It wasn't pushed in all the way on one of the sides. It sounded terrible. It's like, what's going on? I try and look at everything. It's stupid. It's just as stupid as the jack not being pushed in properly.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh,
I have to say, I always check the cables first.
always.
So many times that it is just that. I think I said it. That's a loose connection, and you know what it's like when someone tells you it's a loose connection. You'll do almost anything to deny that fact.
Yeah, it's always the cable or the input jack.
Yeah, then check the batteries.
Well, I don't use batteries, so I never have to worry about that. I'm no fan of active pickups.
No, you mean electric guitars don't need batteries normally?
All of my guitars are passive.
No, I've got no actives either. So.
Yeah.
Apart from one acoustic.
This one's pretty hot wound. So just pull back the volume a bit, and it's all.
Does it clean up okay?
Pardon me?
It cleans up okay if you
Yes.
put the volume down.
Well, it depends on the amp too. So some amps respond better to volume than others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
And
that?
I don't use a lot of saturation, so it's just volume.
Computers will make life simpler. Computers will make life. Yeah, right. The
Will
only
they?
way- Yeah.
Only when they can fix themselves. Still waiting for that.
I
Then they're
know,
gonna
I
then they're
don't
gonna
want
eliminate
computers
us.
to do
Yeah, well,
anything
you know,
think.
I for one will obey our robot overlords.
No, I think we have to think for ourselves.
I'm good at repurposing machines to my own purpose, like, you know, turning a truck into
Okay.
a barbecue. Yeah.
You guys see what Mark Tanner's saying, and he's saying the only way that desk is going to work in a live stream is an analog mixer from what he
I can see
sees.
online.
Well, yeah,
online.
everything would go in it, and that would, yes, it would.
So-
I would work
Yeah,
it the same way I work
It-
mine.
If you were doing 6 or 7 live mics, or if you had a band to
Yeah.
mic up and you were doing a stream, and they were all in one room, that'd be great. But
But then you see, if that's the case, then that is overkill.
yeah, it's not.
It's an
needed.
overkill mixer that he doesn't need. He can
Yeah.
return it, get a Scarlet or whatever. Like, I mean, and just get a
2 or
a
4. He wants to plug his guitar in too, so he wants
Yeah.
at least 2 inputs,
Well,
Yeah.
he can get if he's gonna go
or
in
even
mono.
4. Or
Yeah,
4.
if he's gonna go in mono, he can get like 2. But if he gets the one with 4, then if he wants to go in stereo with a mic, then he's good
Yeah,
anyways.
yeah.
You know, because the only reason I'm using a mixer is because I want to use my guitar in stereo and a mic. I don't really need it. It's because I had the mixer from live when I was practicing with my band and stuff. I had the mixer, so I said may as well use it. But I mean, it's not even necessary. If he gets 4 inputs on his Scarlet, that's it.
I just turn it
Yeah.
stereo in the computer.
I have
Because it's not
8,
a stereo guitar,
and I'm
is it?
using 6, I think.
Mhm. Oh yeah, because you're using a computer program for that. That's
Mhm.
right. Yes. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Because you're only getting mono signal out of a guitar anyway. So
No, I know, but like out of my head rush, I'm getting a stereo signal.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Oh,
going
yeah,
in
exactly.
stereo.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but you're right. Yes. Yeah.
I'm using stereo inputs for my computer, so I'm using 2 channels on that. The guitar, 2 microphones, and a bass use up 4 channels.
Mhm.
And then, so yeah, I'm using 5, and I have 2 more I can do something with,
yeah, actually,
but I haven't.
I've only got 2, and I'd quite like to have other inputs because it's kind of.
I should have got the 12, but the only reason I get the 12 is then because I could put it in a rack.
Mhm.
This one didn't come with mounts. But
Yeah.
then that's overkill, because the only reason I get it is because it's wide.
What do I got for audio here? Am I all right?
Oh,
or what?
hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Your volume.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated. Yeah.
That's 7 of 9.
Cool. My keyboard seems to be working now, I think. Okay, what's
The
my
only one
audio?
that thinks that it could comfortably be assimilated by Jerry Ryan any day.
Yeah.
Help me get set up here quick. What's my audio sound like, dude?
Okay, now it's better. Yeah, you were
Yeah,
too low
sounds
before.
better.
Where are you at now?
Right now I'm at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I see how you're doing it, Mark. Yeah. And mine are mixed down by USB. So
Mhm.
the USB is coming into the computer, and that's what I record, stream out with or whatever, but
Mhm.
I'm not hearing it because it would be latent, like really latent. Right?
So
If
you're
I
at two-
streamed my USB out with or whatever, but I'm not hearing it because it would be latent. I'm hearing echoes now.
So you're
Right.
you're
Yeah.
at 2.5
If
now,
I
Jeff. You
streamed
say?
my USB out with or whatever, but I'm not hearing it because it would be latent. I'm hearing echoes now.
That's
So you're-
weird.
you're
I'm
at
getting
2.5
a
now,
If I
Jeff, you
streamed
say?
my USB out with or whatever, but I'm not hearing it because it would be latent. I'm hearing echoes.
Are you repeating yourself there,
That
Preston, or is that a
bizarre.
loop? Oh my god.
You should
I
be
muted
all right.
myself.
You should be all right now, bro.
Okay, that was freaking me out, man.
That was so weird. I thought I'm like Preston's repeating himself. What's going on
But
here?
I'm not saying anything. It's just going.
Entered the twilight zone.
Hang on, I'm working on the stuff here.
Talk about
Okay.
latent.
No, I have echo cancel. Can you guys hear me, man?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Now, am I echoing or is anybody else echoing?
No.
No. No.
Okay. And I want to turn echo cancellation off. Let me get a check on it.
Mhm.
Okay. Now echo cancellation is off. Can you
Your
guys
volume
hear me?
just
Echo?
dropped.
Your volume
And
went
we've
down.
got echo.
And
And we got
echoing.
echo.
Okay. Echo cancellation is on, and my microphone is set at 155 on the.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to boost that all the way to 200. Okay, now in StreamYards, my microphone is boosted all the way to 200.
Right. Okay.
How does that sound?
Sounds fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, now
I don't hear anything.
I'm about
Yeah.
a fist away. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay,
Sounds
now
good.
I'm at 2 o'clock, 2:30. Am I all right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not
sound
too
good.
low, not too high, just
No.
right across. Cool. Okay.
Hippie ASMR. Here we go.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to send that back. I kind of figured when I got the damn thing, it would be a little bit of overkill. I figured I could get past the learning curve, but
Mhm.
and I have a pretty decent computer, man. So it should be able to handle that thing
Mhm.
easily. But
So
as you see, my everything got screwed, man. Put it that way.
right, yeah, I think it, as Francis said, it's kind of overkill given what.
Bit off more than you could chew.
Yeah. But how
Yeah.
many inputs do you want to have
Yeah.
to your computer? You've got a
Well,
microphone.
here was my thinking when I bought the interface.
Mhm.
Compared to my knowledge at the time. Okay, I wanted to be able to mic up cab, plug that in, boom, interface, and microphone myself, and be able to play guitar through my amp, let my amp pick up the noise, blah, 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 through the microphone, my S757 by micing it up on the cab, and then still having the ability to talk in my microphone without it washing each other out. That was what I wanted in the beginning. But now with IRs and all that other crap that's out there,
Mhm.
I'm thinking about going a different direction. But I want to be able to plug in my guitar to the interface so that I can play it through whatever software that is out there now through the
Right.
interface instead of miking it up through my cab,
Mhm.
sort of like Marshall does with his stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys do the same thing.
So
Yeah.
You guys all do the same thing.
you really only
Yeah, I
need
do the
two
same.
inputs then.
Well,
You only need two inputs.
you only need
Yeah.
two inputs. Yeah. I mean, I'm using a
You just need-
hardware, but I'm doing the same thing. I mean, I'm using my head rush instead of a program. But the program that Marshall's talking about is fantastic, and the free ones that Preston and Ian both use are good too. I mean, so if you have two inputs to do what you want to do, you're good. So
Believe
just a
me.
regular sound card is good.
You won't, with your headphones on, you will not be able to tell the difference between the neural DSP stuff or a lot of other sims.
No, you won't.
You won't. And putting it
Most
through your
people
monitor
can't tell
is
anyway.
pretty close.
If it sounds like, if it's in a mix, it won't matter. You're just playing anyway.
Pulling up.
I'm in channel 1 with my modeler.
Mhm.
So everybody hears guitar, even though it's not an amp. Can't really tell.
Like Jeff, I don't really need a mixer. The only reason I have a mixer is because I had the mixer from when I used to play with my band, and
I use a mixer because I'm in a band.
yeah, that's it. You know, but it's not necessary. I mean, I could do it the same way. I could just go
That's
mono
perfect.
into my sound card. Yeah, that's right.
By the way,
That's
yes.
that's the one Sean has, and he says it works phenomenal. It works very well.
8i6.
Is that the version
Oh no,
3?
he's got the 4i4, but
4i4, and then
the
there's
whole series-
2i2 version 3 is
Yeah.
cheaper and just as good.
the whole series is good, man.
Oh yeah.
And you can set it up too. Sean told me there's like a program that when you get it there, you can go in the program and you can set it up there, and then you can get a really nice sound out of it.
Mhm.
And Sean he's got a PA system set up to it, and he's got his monitor set up to it because you got multiple
Yeah.
outputs.
Yeah.
So you can set up you can set up studio monitors, you can set up your PA system, you can have it all plugged in, and it works.
So what's this going to do for me if I get this?
That's all
Same
you
thing
need.
yours is doing right
Same-
now,
same thing
except
with
it
your
won't
little
have the
button.
little squirrel button.
What do you mean squirrel button?
Your squirrel voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
The one
see
you're
how that's-
using now, Jeff, how
Hey,
many?
man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It works. Yeah.
But you can put that in the loop, right? So you can still have the button.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I just had to cross over and loop it
Yeah,
over. So I'd basically have two interfaces running.
So
Yeah,
so
but
what
you wouldn't use the
inputs have you
second one
got?
as an interface. You'd use just the buttons.
Yeah, yeah. How many inputs have you got on the little Tascam?
Or outputs even.
There's two on the top, and then in the front. Let me see if I can pick this one up and move it. No, I can't right now.
That's
have
okay.
I have the cord tied to the table, so I can't yank it if I have.
What
So-
model is it? What's the
It's the
model
US
name?
42. It's called the Tascam Mini US 42. If you pull that up, go ahead and share it if you want. Go ahead and share that one if you want.
Hang on.
It may not be available on the website because it's not for sale anymore.
I'm just trying to look at the controls on it. Right. Okay. So you've got.
It has two top mount XLRs, and then it has a phone thing for this, and then it has if you're a gamer and you have a mic with a split, you can split it, have one for the headphones and one for the mic that comes off the side, or you can just run a mic into it or a set of headphones into it, and then it has off to the far left it has a separate headphone, which is what I'm working with right now.
Yeah. To be
So,
honest with you, for what you want to do, you don't really need
There it
anything
is.
else.
Yeah, you kind of the one you have could do the job technically.
Yeah,
Speaking.
you've got two inputs on it. You've got outputs to send signal to your
speakers.
direct to your monitors because you've
Yeah.
got phono outputs. It's not a quarter inch jack. It's a phono output, but a phono output.
Okay.
to your
Now,
speakers.
how do I hook my monitors up to this? Am I going to have to get TRL?
What's the input on those?
No, jacks,
is
man.
that what's the input jack on those?
It uses
On your monitors.
My microphone right now, this microphone is using the top mounted TRS cable on the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah,
But this would need two of them. Okay.
that uses an XLR in as well,
Is
or
it an
TSR, am I
XLR
right?
input? Or have you got a phono input? How many inputs are there on the back of the
On the
monitor?
back of that monitor.
you got both. You got an XLR and a jack input, right? On the back of your speakers, Jeff.
Those speakers.
Yeah, there's a TRS I could use, and then there's
Okay.
an XLR I can
Yeah.
use.
So,
Right, so you need an XLR to phono because the
to
back
quarter,
of your
yeah.
little Tascam only has phono out.
do you have XLR to quarter inch jack?
It's
I
not-
have
it's
that
the-
one that's split.
it's the sleeved one, Francis. You know
It's
the
the what?
phono jacks, the sleeved phono jacks.
Okay.
So it's
Oh,
just like
that's
the
neat.
domestic phono jacks.
Oh yeah, I
that-
see.
Francis,
Yeah,
is
it's just
that-
the left and right phone auxiliary jacks. The little red and white ones.
Okay. Is my mixer? Testing 1 2. Okay. It's not working.
Well, yours always sounds so much more creepier. Probably because I can hear your original
No.
voice.
It's I'm actually using one of those which effect am I
Like
using?
voice meter or something.
Yeah, something. It's not like Jeff's, man.
Do like la 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 la.
Ring around the roses.
Yeah.
You sound like John Wayne Gacy or something.
Yeah.
Come here, you.
Possessed babies.
Oh man.
Yeah, this one here sounds more like Minnie Mouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, they're TRS and XLR. Dalek Smurfs.
Now this one is single ended that goes into my amp, and then it went into the back, but I still have no way of connecting it to the speaker itself.
Oh.
Right. Okay. So hang on, let me just bring up.
I have one of these. It's double ended, and then one goes in my DSP or whatever it is, direct service, blah blah.
Blah.
Or, yeah. This is what we had plugged in so that I could hear myself through my speakers or my. I played. Remember when I was picking my guitar or trying to, and to get the levels and stuff? We used this into the Tascam, and it kind of worked. But what I want to do now is see these
Well,
take
You've got powered speakers, which you've got, and I'm still. So what the speakers are? Which ones? They're the JBL.
The 5-inch, no, the 6-inch you got.
I'm assuming that TRS is unbalanced, actually.
Can't he just use like a 1/4-inch jack just to test it? He'll get sound out of it, you know.
No, it's
Yeah.
only
It's
only
got a
balanced
phone
But
on it.
it's on. Yeah.
Now be careful when you turn those speakers on. If your microphone's on, you get wicked feedback. Because I did that earlier today. Because I just mounted my speakers up here, and you got to be careful, Jeff, when you're.
There should be a volume on the back of those speakers or front.
Right. Okay. So I'm looking at. Right. So you'll need, in order to run the speakers from the interface, you're going to need a cable which is a standard sleeved phono cable to an RSJ on the back of that, or sorry, an RS,
TRS.
a TRS cable.
Yeah.
So you're going to need another cable basically, but there's
Or adapter.
Or an adapter. Yeah. But they should just work straight out of the back of the interface.
Oh, that should work. They should immediately replace the speakers he's using right now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, yes, I think I'm looking at this right. There's a main.
Hey Preston, you use Reaper, right?
Yeah, it's the main out.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it though.
When you're in Reaper, if you're on a live stream, does it automatically take all your audio? Because every time I'm in a stream, like I was trying to do mixing with Ian at one point, and anytime I go open Reaper, I lose my audio.
Oh,
Like
I don't
can't
know why I
speak.
would take it. You should be able to use. It should take inputs from wherever, but should deal it.
It does steal it because, like, I mean, basically, I can hear Reaper, but I can't. Like, Ian can't hear me no more. Like when we're trying to chat, we can't hear each other no more. Like I hear him, but he can't hear me.
Yeah.
So
That's something you might want to talk to Marshall about. He knows more about that than I do. I think he uses what's it called?
Okay, use Restream. Yeah, you know what?
That's
I heard
it.
Marshall talk
That's
about that.
it.
That's what Mark Town was saying.
Restream. Yeah. And if you don't use that right, I didn't use it right. Restream, it knocked my internet out. I couldn't get it back. I had to remove it from OBS because I had it using it the other way.
But yeah, see, the Dogma said, didn't he just say TRS and XLR? Yeah, he's got TRS on. He can just put a jack.
Yes, he has both.
Yeah, he doesn't need an XLR to.
Yeah, but it's what it plugs into on the back of the Tascam. The Tascam doesn't have it. Just
No,
it
the
has
Tascam has line out auxiliary cables, the phono jacks, red and
the
black,
phono
red
jacks,
and white, left and right.
like the ones you'd get on your domestic stereo.
Yeah.
We can't hear you now, Jeff.
That's
Okay,
two.
yeah.
Two.
the red and whites is what I have on the back of this for these, but I don't have the AV cables.
Right.
I
Yeah,
do
you just
some
need an
workers,
adapter.
but these don't take them anyway. These won't take an AV cable.
Oh, it's
You
the
just need an
RCA
adapter.
cables. Okay, I get it. It's
Yeah.
RCA cables.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now, here's what I want to do.
Excuse me.
I want to unplug my microphone. Okay, so I'm probably not going to have a mic unless I use an adapter over here, which I could for that, or I'd have to reconfigure that. I could do that. What I could do is I could use the two top mounts for the speakers, and then over here I'll have to unplug this one and use my old cable that I had from my other mic to plug into this into here, and then I'll have the little 6 mil jack for the mic and the speakers, or
Oh, I
these,
see.
and then the two top ones I can use for this one. So when I switch off my sound and go off air, these should take over as my speakers. Or if I unplug my microphone, or if I unplug my these and plug these in, when you guys speak or I speak, it should come through these as like a PA speaker, right?
I mean, it
You
should
know
do that anyway.
Huh?
If you plug the speakers in, it should just take all the output from the Tascam.
What are you listening to your computer through?
Headphones.
Is it just the headset? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't have any other speakers in the room other than what you bought?
No, I have my desktops, but
Yeah.
when I go off air, the
Yeah.
Tascam stops, and then my desktop automatically goes back to default speakers.
Right. Yeah.
But really, what you want is for that to not default back to your desktop.
Yeah, I would replace the desktop speakers with those.
With those, yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
have it
what I'm
running
saying.
through the
But I don't know if
So I don't know what cables. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't know if I
thing
can
to do
do
would be
that.
to get a converter.
It's that plug, eh?
I don't know if I can do that, man. I don't know if I can do that unless I keep my Tascam on all the
Oh
time.
yeah.
You would
Yeah.
need to keep it on all the time.
Yeah, it's kind of the same way. I use my mixer is on 24/7. It is.
Well, my
It
sound
is.
card, same thing. I leave my
don't
sound
have to
card
turn
on.
on.
My
Yeah.
sound card's on all the time.
I get what you mean, though. Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I think like what Mark was saying with Hugh Caldwell, he can get a RCA to 1/4 inch jack, and that'll get him working with that. For
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is, does it really matter which one I plug it into?
No, not right now.
No.
Well,
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to unplug my headset after I plug these in, and my microphone, so you guys won't be able to hear anything, but you may be able to hear yourself back and forth. But just let me try it and see what happens.
I need to replace some of my adapters, Mark.
I got a whole bunch too. I got all kinds of adapters and
I know exactly where they
Volumes.
are. They're up in the
Cheech.
loft where I can't get to.
volume check.
The ones that are stereo in and they split to mono.
Uh-huh.
I bought 2 of them, and I should have got like 12 of them because they break like crazy. They're good for the stereo inputs on my mixer.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. I've got up in the loft. There is a whole box full of various ones.
Yep, my computer goes into one of those adapters, so I have
That's
2
not going to work.
channels. No,
Were you trying to go from the input of your mixer to the to the speakers, or?
Yeah, you would need male or female.
Okay.
yeah, like
So-
yeah.
That really doesn't work with TRS, right?
Okay. Well, you need cables,
Or
man. That's
XLR.
basically it. It'll work once you get the cables for your output to your thing. It'll work. Definitely work.
So if I have
Yeah.
2 TRS cables, if I use TRS cables into the back of this, that'll work
should
because it's gonna.
there's no reason it shouldn't work. It
It
should
actually
I
absolutely
should
work.
be able to use a 1/4 inch TRS in this and an XLR, but the XLR to this would have to be male or female, right? But I
Well,
don't think
yeah,
they don't make them that way, right?
yeah, they do.
And that would work.
Actually, I have one.
Okay, now what if I split? What if I plugged in this just into one speaker? Plug that one into the left and that one into the right on my mixer, and then plugged it into one of my
What's
speakers.
on the
Would
other
it work?
end of those jacks? What Are they? Is
Just
that
a-
just like
it's a
It's
single
a,
PRS.
it's a stereo jack.
stereo?
Yeah.
Jack?
Yeah, it'll go into the headset out.
Right. Okay. Because as far as I can see, what you want to do is you don't want to plug in anything except the phono cables. They're the line out. You don't want to be touching any other output. So on the back of the Tascam, there's the red and the white.
XLR is expensive too.
Yeah, and you need basically to go from the red and the white cable to whatever goes into the back of your speaker, and that should just be an adapter.
Yeah, but yeah, see, I don't want to have to monkey around with all that stuff. I just want to get something that works. So if I need to get the 8i6 or
Then
something like that,
you
I'm
just
going to
plug
have to go
straight
with
in.
TRS cables.
Yeah, but then you just plug
Yeah,
straight in.
TRS male to male be fine.
Yeah, and that you will literally just be able to plug straight into that.
Yeah,
because it's got all the
done.
necessary stuff.
You'll need two though, right? Or because you got two speakers.
Yeah, you'll need two cables.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't use XLR. It's overkill. That's what Mark Tanner's saying.
Well, it's expensive too.
Yeah.
TRS is
I just want the best audio quality, whatever it costs.
TRS is fine because it's the same wire, right?
If it's $20, it's $20. That doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
What I want is something that's going to last, because this shit is a lot. This is just like regular power cord.
Yeah.
If I get,
I think XLRs, because of the little screws and the moving part, there's a lot of moving parts. They tend to die faster.
If you can
But
just
you know, whatever.
back into that.
XLRs, good XLRs will last longer too. So.
pig hogs are for life, man. So if you buy
Yeah.
a pig hog that dies, you're good.
Oh yeah.
But so sound card wise, you have the small Tascam, right? That's all you have?
Right now, yeah.
Okay. I would still recommend you getting a small, like Scarlett or something, because if ever that goes down, you want to have a spare. Like, I mean, I have a spare. Like, I have my Zoom H4n Pro that can be used also as a sound card. So if ever my sound card went down, I could always use that as a backup, you know?
That has two inputs too, eh?
Yes. Well, yeah, there's the stereo mics on top, and then there's two
Yeah.
inputs on the bottom, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah, that's
like,
why I
have
wanted
that
this.
too.
That's why I wanted that 6i6 or 8i6, because it has two XLR outs and stuff on it. So
I mean,
I can do that.
You know, you can get like a sound card, like I think Mark was talking about the Steinberg one. I mean, they all do the same thing basically in essence. I mean, there are a lot of pretty good ones. The Scarletts have good reputation. What they were saying though about
Hey,
the
Nate.
an 8, what?
Hey Nate.
Hey Nate.
Not much.
Oh, it's Nate. Because we were talking about the i8. That's what I thought.
Hey,
I heard
what?
that.
Yeah. Right back.
But what they were saying
This
about
is the one I have.
the Steinberg one. What is that? Is that a Zoom one, or what is that? Oh, it's the okay. Yeah, it's a line 6. That's it. Yeah. Line 6.
And it's fine, but only good for mics. It stopped working for anything else a long time ago.
My son's in the house. What's up, Nate? What's up, bro?
But what Mark and the Dog Power is saying is that the Steinberg one, there's one of the Steinberg one that comes even with the Navy preamps. He was saying in there.
Well, Nathan, I don't know if you know about that big monstrosity of a mixing board I got and stuff. It's going to be overkill for what the old man needs. So that's probably going to go back and stuff. But I actually paid cash for that. So I'm going to have to work on getting that figured back out and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, with your Tascam or with if you get just a small one, you'll be able to do what you want to do. You don't have to worry about that. You the mixer is way overkill. You don't need anything more.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody have problems with latency?
As far as what?
Well, Mark's just mentioned the USB-C, so it's got super low latency. I've got USB 2, And I never notice any latency with my
I
system.
don't worry about latency because when I'm recording, I'm not listening to it. I listen back later just to make sure everything's lined up. That's all I care about.
Yeah, because everything comes through the program, so I have to listen back because otherwise I'm hearing an unplugged in
But
guitar.
USB 3 is faster at recording, so like way faster.
Yeah, it's faster, but it depends on what your actual PC is throwing out, because your PC
Well,
normally throws out like 480 or something like that.
well,
And
then the bottleneck would be RAM or your
exactly, if you have,
cache or your read write speed of your hard drive or your this
yeah,
or that.
if the 3.0 has a backward speed on it, which means it can divert it. The 3.0 can revert itself back to a 2.0, which is at
Oh
480, something like that. So it has to
yeah,
have the 3.0 should be faster, but if your system's only set up for 2.0 and it's not going to juice it up, if you don't have the new hubs in there for that's just going to be 480. So no matter, doesn't matter if you use a high speed cable or not, you're still only going to transfer that much speed. So even on C, even on a C to a 2, because I just ordered a C2 for this one, so I just got a redundant cable. So if anybody needs a 2.0 to C, let me know. A to C, let me know. So,
my computer doesn't have USB 3, so it wouldn't even look at it.
yeah.
Mine doesn't. We have what's called a Thunderbolt.
Yeah, I got USB 2. I can get a card, but they're like, I don't know, $20 or something.
Yeah.
Not in a rush.
Yeah, I'm not so much worried about what certain things cost. I want whatever it takes to operate it, and then but on the next level. I don't want to get like cheap stuff just to get
Monster buffer,
started.
band name. Yeah,
In terms of like which ones are good interfaces, the Focusrite always seem to come out with
Hmm.
reasonable reviews. I've not heard anything. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people say that they've had problems with individual pieces, but I guess you get that with any manufacturer. You'll get the odd one that's not great, but you send it back and you get another one. But almost any of the interfaces that are marketed for musicians will do what you want to do.
most of
Yeah.
the people, musicians in particular, will use a Scarlett because it only needs one or two inputs, and that's all they need for their recording anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless Jeff's got another set of arms and is going to be playing bass and guitar and singing at the same time, in which
Good
case
luck.
3 inputs.
Yeah, or mic your drum set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, unless you want to do something like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to pack up this Tascam, I guess, and then start getting that sent back. Yeah. I mean, it's a good piece of equipment, I guess, for the right individual. And just monkeying around with it here with the interface and stuff, it locked up my PC. It took over certain drivers that should have been taken over, modified this and that. So hopefully, just getting rid of the update and the software and shit that it comes with, it should be okay. I'm hardly even registering on this damn thing. Are you guys hearing me?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
clearly.
All right.
That's
'Cause
good, Mike.
well, I'm just worried about because it's only registering like a one, like a blip. You know, the two little dots.
Yeah.
I'm like at the very bottom of the floor right now, and I'm only like going up.
I
Hey,
have
right there, I went to 3 or 4
never moved the meter on my Mackie
by your
ever
own voice.
by anything. This thing is a freaking beast. I'd have to put like 500 watts into that to move that meter.
Okay.
I've never been able to do it. I've tried, but I'm sure the cops will be called, so I don't try too hard.
Yeah. Well, what I need and what I want is something to power this, power these, and work with my PC and everything that I do here on StreamYard. So
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah,
I can't move I can't move what I do to um OBS or anything else like that.
I could, but it would be a big pain in the ass
It's
to do
it's
it,
a bit of a pain in the ass at this point.
and it
Yeah.
wouldn't
Then,
be
like
as
I said,
seamless as it is
any
now.
interface marketed towards musicians,
Yeah.
of which they're most that's them, that's what they are. Will do what you want to do.
I mean,
They've all got outputs to speakers. They've all got
Yep.
or most of them got
Mhm.
multiple inputs, like 2 inputs or above these days. So almost anything would do that.
I mean,
So
I mean,
that 6i6 or
Has
the
outs to my
8i6
6i6
are all,
might be a little over.
when they say it's an 8i6, it means it has what, 2 channels, 2 preamps or 6 preamps, and then it has 8 ways to plug stuff in.
Didn't
The
notice that much
8i6.
difference between them. I to be honest with you, don't think it would. I think that you don't need to go for the most expensive one there, because you're getting features that you probably won't.
That's
ever
why I
use.
said the 2i2 version 3, the one that's out now. It's like, it's not expensive as a device, but it's what everybody's going for right now. Unless you want like a whole whackload of channels.
See, the
Well, what if I
8
want to hook up MIDI and all that other stuff to it? I want something that has that capability.
Yeah,
So if I want
you'll
to
get
add a
MIDI
pedal
with
into
most.
it,
Yeah, you get MIDI with most of them. There'll be a MIDI input. So
In
you'll
the
be able
back,
to-
yeah.
Yeah, you'll have a
I
MIDI
didn't-
input on the back.
I
end,
never
and-
noticed that with the 2i2.
Use the 2. I'm not sure about the
Hold
2i2, but the version 3 might have a through on it.
2i2.
It might have a
2i2.
MIDI through.
Now, see, the 2i2 only has a left and a right output, basically like jack.
And then the
outputs.
main out.
So
Right.
if you want, you go up to the
4i4.
This is third generation here. 4i4, yeah. The 4i4 has what does it have?
6-pin DIN.
Yeah, the 4i4 has MIDI in and out. You have
There it is.
you have a USB on the back. You have
Yeah, not on the little ones, eh, Mark?
you got 4-line inputs.
There they are.
Yeah, you got 4-line inputs.
4i4.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so the 4i4 has 2 MIDI ins and outs, or just one set of
One.
in and out.
It's a through, so yeah.
So what
MIDI
are
would be one.
the line outputs, and then it has line inputs? What are the outputs and the inputs meaning?
well, the output's what you plug your speakers into, and the inputs
Okay.
are your microphone, your guitar.
I think
But,
those are dual XLR and TSR.
No,
No?
no,
Are they
no.
Not
they're,
that one,
they're,
eh?
they're all quarter inch. They're all
Oh,
quarter
okay.
inch. There's no XLR out. There's XLR in, but not
In.
out.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, that's to the front. But so what would I want to plug into the front of that? A microphone and a guitar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what I wanted, something like that. And but I wanted to have enough stuff in the back of it to power a MIDI controller of some sort, like if I ever got like a head rush or something like that to control that, or any other MIDI device that I have. And then the outputs, I'm only ever going to probably use what I can use those
For your
my-
mains. For your speakers.
Just go
Your
straight to your
speakers,
speakers.
So what are the extra ones? What are the extra ones for? Like extra
You can
microphones?
have
extra-
you can have 4 speakers.
You can
now.
have multiple. Yeah, you can have.
Like Sean has 2 monitors. And
I have-
and he has 2 PA speakers basically.
I have the
Sean.
same too. I have 2 stereo monitors, or as I set them up as monitors. And so mains, actually, they're in stereo. And monitors are all mono. And they're everywhere, all over the room. Because they're all mono.
See, look, Mark Tanner, he's suggesting a UR22. Gives it's a lot cheaper and better build, he's saying.
UR22.
That's the Steinberg one.
Oh, yeah.
So the UR, okay, here it is. Steinberg 2x2 UR12. He said 22, eh?
22C.
The 22C.
2x2 USB audio interface. Perfect portable.
Yeah, I heard a lot about the Steinberg stuff. I know Pete
Steinberg's
Johns,
good, man.
Pete Johns
Metal.
talks about them and stuff.
Oh, here it is. UR22C. It's 229 Canadian at Long and McQuaid, but so that's gonna be
I like
really,
the size of it.
Yeah, it's a nice size, and the back outputs are just a
Go ahead
left
and
and a
put it
right.
up.
put it up if you want. You can put it up.
Can I share my screen? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, you sound a shitload better, Francis. You're not booming or nothing.
Well, you're not booming, man.
Actually, hold on. I need to change. I gotta go into because I'm in.
Did I say
Firefox.
any day? No, man.
Hold on. I'm gonna open it up in Chrome so that I can share my screen.
All days.
Long McQuaid.
D pre mic and line, XLR and
Okay, so
and
if I share my screen.
that's
Hold on here. Share screen.
combo inputs. I love those.
The browser has been blocked.
Dude, I was just about ready to go to the store to get some lumber, which I may cancel now because to have all this shit here
You're not going to need the lumber.
requires more stuff than I need, requires more room than I need. But I still do need to get a decent sized desk. So now I'll probably just be looking at a regular studio desk, or I'll build one myself, but I still need room for monitors and everything else. So
Just make some
which
stands for it, because then you don't have to like.
I
take
don't
the
have the
stand
floor
away.
space.
Yeah,
I don't have the floor space for that, bro.
stands on your desk.
I can do that. Yeah.
I can't share my screen. It's not allowing.
What?
It's not. It's not allowing. When I try to, if I open a window, hold on a second. Wait.
I can just why don't you? I can just put the link in there.
I know. No, I know what the problem is. It's because I opened. I'm in StreamYards right now with Firefox. I can't.
Oh, I see. I'll just put the link in the chat here.
Yeah. Yeah. If you put the link.
No, I
on
wanted
it,
you to pull it up so I can see it. I wanted to look.
Preston put the link. Click on the link and share your screen. You can share it.
All right, hang on a sec. Well, come on, show the
Suppose I
damn
could
picture.
if I move everybody. Okay. There we go.
So this is the equivalent of what, the 2i2 or the 4i4?
2i2, but better.
Okay.
Like way better.
Yeah, essentially.
It kind of reminds me a bit of my Roland that I have.
To be honest with you, it's almost identical to the PreSonus that I've got. It's the same connectors almost entirely.
Hang on a second.
Apart from the fact that it's got a USB-C port, which I think mine's it isn't a C.
Okay.
It's not in the same browser, that's why. Dummy.
That dog paw.
Did you find it? Okay.
You see what the dog paw wrote there?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
We could get me to do it, actually.
We're all fired now, you know.
Yeah, see, basically, it kind of looks like mine. It's got a little bit, it's got a little less. It's more streamlined, but that's all you need, basically.
Yeah.
Just want to see the back. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, you'll have to look on a different site. They don't show the back on this one.
Really?
Whose screen
That's
is that?
rude.
Is
I know, it's real bad.
that yours, Preston, or is that Jeff's screen?
That's Jeff.
Jeff's.
Okay.
Let's see here.
You can get a picture of
I
the
do
back.
have the back picture here. It's just not very big.
You have
'Cause
to
I
actually
want-
jump to it on the Sternberg site. Which, if you put it in and search direct, it'll jump to it. You can see the back of it there.
Okay.
Main out.
Because on the Long and McQuaid site, you can see the front, the back, you can see all the different angles, and you see it pretty well.
Yeah.
That one doesn't have
It's not giving me a search option here, man.
No, if you type into your address bar the actual whole name of the thing,
Wait,
and it'll take you to a Steinberg page that is specifically for that product. But
the UR24C has the MIDI through.
Yeah, Can you see it, or do you want me to share the screen?
What the?
Here, Jeff, I'll send you a link from the music store that I look at, and if you just click on it, you'll be able to change all the views from the front and the back here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, the thing with American Music Supplies, they don't sell Steinberg stuff,
Stick
man.
it in the chat. Are you watching the chat?
Here, look, I just sent it in the private chat for you, Jeff. You can click on it if you want.
Along.
Oh, you want me to share with you?
No, I got it, man. Hold on a second.
Oh.
So if you look at it, you can just click on the back side. That's right, exactly. So you don't have XLR outs. You got like.
Yeah, I do see that, Mark.
Yeah, it's just.
So right there where it says right, left, main, out, that's just speakers, right?
That goes to your speakers, your two speakers, exactly.
Okay, now if it has USB 3.0, which is cool, but if your PC and your mains aren't set up for 3.0, and they're
plug
only
into the other one, 5-volt DC. That will power it.
Oh, so that's USB power.
Yeah, but it will. I'm assuming that's also USB. It just won't be as fast. They're both going to power it though that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so how does it interface with your system? Where do you plug it in? What are you using to plug it in?
One of those two. You have to set which one's the power source. So you're going to plug it into whatever your interface is, or sorry, your computer accepts USB 3 or 5-volt DC. That's the mini USB thing.
Yeah.
You don't need to plug both in.
No, just one or the other.
It'll power it up and communicate at the same time, Jeff. Like mine. Mine is I have a box that's similar to this. It's plugged in USB to my computer. It powers up the box and it communicates through the same link. So you don't have to do anything. You just got one USB cable.
Oh, that's cool too.
That's what I'm saying. That 3.0 connection right there will the other side would be a 2.0, right?
No, that would plug into your computer, so it would have the
being 2.0 because that's what we got, or 3.0.
It's okay. So it's a USB-C or a USB-A adapter. Is that it? Is that the USB-A, the smaller one, the 5?
It's the mini.
That's the mini one, yeah.
Yeah.
So you only need, Mark Tanner's saying you only need one cable, so that's it. You use the 3.
Yeah, just one.
It comes with a USB-C to a USA adapter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and that end would go in the computer. They both have the same end.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's a 2.0, right?
Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. It comes with a USB.
If your computer is 3.0, it'll communicate the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it goes from that small little adapter right here to a 2.0.
Yeah.
If you, yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Mine did too.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. How does it communicate? So this is going to be, this will work with any foot switch, right? So basically what we're doing is each, like, your controller, your mini controllers or whatever, your foot switches, the head rush and all that other stuff, they automatically have a line in and a line out, right?
They would, but you'd program it after it's plugged in.
But Jeff,
however that is.
When I'm using my head rush, I'm not using any of the media whatsoever. I'm
okay.
Just
how do you plug that in then? That's what I'm asking.
It's my jack outputs. Look, my head rush is here. It's plugged in right now. Okay. And my 2 jack outputs over here. I don't know if you can see it clearly.
What are they? 1/4 inch or what?
They're just 1/4 inch jacks. They're just like patch cables or jacks. That's all it is. I got my left and my right.
They don't have to be stereo or anything like that?
No.
Just the mono regular guitar jack?
Jacks, left and right. And basically I go into my mixer left and right. So if you want to have, let's say if you were looking at what I'm doing, for example, I got 2 outs from my head rush because I want it coming out in stereo. And I got my microphone in 1. So if you're gonna have 3 inputs, you want to go. You would preferably go with a 4i4 so you can have 4 inputs. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go with 2 inputs, you're limited to just 2 inputs. If unless you come out of the head rush in mono, or if you're using a program on the computer, you don't need 4 inputs. You can just go in. You just plug your guitar in one input, and your mic in the other input, and you use the program online. It all depends how you want your setup, you know. But if you go to 4i4, you got 4 inputs, so you can do that without needing a mixer. I'm using a mixer because I only have 2 inputs, you know, on my thing, and I need 3 to have my stereo for my guitar and my input for my mic. So that's
Here's
why
what
I'm
I want.
Mhm.
I want a device that's going to be able to get me in, keep me in, and be compatible with everything that's new coming out without having a lot of stuff out here. I want the least amount of stuff out here, but I also want it to be capable with everything in there, but I still want to have fun out here, and I want the maximum capability.
And not have to upgrade it in a year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
reality
yeah.
is you'll get a few years before
You get a few years out of something like
You'll never get-
that,
yeah.
or the Scarlet, or you could get a good 5 even. Maybe
you might
more.
get 5 years out of one that you bought right now.
I mean,
Yeah.
You know, top shelf. But this one here will probably last you for years and years and years
Oh,
and
yeah.
years, because you may never use any of the things that come out. That like MIDI, you might never
Yeah.
use that. You might
That
never.
MIDI is 20 years old, and it's
Yeah.
still not old.
because
Like that will continue to be used for another 50 years for all we know.
It's one of the oldest interfaces to computers going, and it's
If,
just
Yeah.
got
if
so
anything,
much
it's just gotten faster or better.
traction.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of traction. So
I mean, I have my sound
we
card.
said
I
that
bought
about
it.
copies.
I bought my sound card when I moved here. I've been using the same sound card for 12 years. Okay,
You might break the knobs off.
it's a cakewalk by Roland. They don't make it anymore.
Mhm.
But I mean, if you get a good, decent one, I mean, and the Scarlets are good, and the Steinbergs are good. They're all good, man. You know,
Mhm.
they'll last you a while. I mean, it all depends what you want. Like, I mean, I can tell you that Sean, he's owned a few of them. He had the Personas, which he had issues with. He had a Behringer he had issues with, but he's rough with his equipment. And now he's got a Scarlet. And he told me that he's never been happier. The Scarlet, he's really
Is the
happy.
Scarlet built like a tank then? Because the PreSonus is built like a solid lump of metal. So how could he? You know, I mean, what was he doing?
Well, so is this one. This one,
Yeah.
the Steinberg one is
Steinberg
housed
is-
in steel as
yeah.
well.
The only
Looks like
thing
a
I
little
could
tank.
see, the only thing I could see that's nice about like the MIDI, I never use the MIDI, and you probably will never use the MIDI. You don't need to, because if you have like a multi effects, you just plug into your
Just gonna
left
use
and right
that.
in the front, you know. And
Or
if
you're
You're not
MIDI
going to
is-
overcomplicate yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're using DAWs and if you're using Sims, you'll probably be using all
Then
of
you
that
won't even-
instead of
yeah.
having to plug into a MIDI. MIDI is really useful if you've like got a
Nice to have
keyboard
high Z on that.
and you want to, you want to use the keyboard through it,
Yeah.
and then you can patch the keyboard into a sequencer or something.
Yeah.
But unless you want to learn to play keyboards,
Mhm.
probably won't use the MIDI.
The only thing I could see nice about the Focusrite 4i4 is that if you have 4 inputs. So if you do want to patch other people in, let's say you have somebody over and you want to go 2 people in, well, you have the inputs without needing a mixer. But I mean, you know, it's not necessary. If you have something with 2 inputs, generally speaking, you should be okay as well, you know.
Oh.
There's onboard PC mixers, right, that you can just download and use those, right? Or is that basically the function of a DAW that allows you to
That's
do
the DAW.
a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
stuff?
what a DAW does.
Yeah, it'd be like using Reaper. You'd still need something in your world to connect to that.
I mean, there are programs that come like on the Mac.
So if I download Reaper, what do I need on the outside of the PC? What do I need on the outside of the PC to run a Reaper program or anything like that?
What you have there would probably
fine.
work anyways.
You'd be fine. Yeah, you
Yeah.
plug your guitar in
If-
to your interface,
Your second input.
and then
Yeah.
you open up your door, whatever door it
Excuse me.
is. If you're using Reaper, you don't get onboard amp sims. You have to have external amp sims. So another program as your amp sim.
So if I got that, what's that, Nolly or whatever it is?
Yeah,
it's called?
well,
Neural?
Archetype. Yeah.
yeah.
If I got
you
that neural thing that
Marshall.
yeah,
Marshall
Marshall.
has, yeah.
has
DS.
the 4 amp things, but I have to have an interface that's going to be able to power these and take these on too. So I need to get something. I'm going to have something different than this because this doesn't use RCA's. It uses either going to have to use TRS or the XLRs. So I don't know what to.
Yeah, well, that Steinberg interface would do the job perfectly well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, and you'll get years of use out of it because they, as Mark says, they're owned by Yamaha, so they're pretty good.
Yeah, the outputs on any of these devices should go straight into those
Yeah.
speakers.
I think what Mark was saying too, that if you want a couple more inputs, you can get the 44 instead of the 22.
Oh yeah, of course.
So you can get 2 extra inputs there too, if that's what you want, you know.
I want something that is expandable. I just don't want to say, oh shit, I can only plug this in, but I need this. Why didn't I get the other one?
If you
Okay.
think you're gonna go to 4, then get the 4. Because
Yeah.
right now you know you're only gonna have 2.
If
sure,
if
probably.
you're going to be using something like a head rush, if
Yeah.
you're going to use something like a head rush or a line 6 pod go or whatever, you're definitely going to want to use the stereo feature of it because it's nice to have that ping-ponging delays or like to have the stereo effects, and also the fact, like with the head rush, I could put 1 amp on the left
Hey,
and
Jack.
1 amp on the right, and you can get some cool sounds. So in that instance,
Lars.
if you want to be able to speak and play your guitar at the same time and have the stereo effect, then you're going to at least have 3 inputs. So it's either 2 or 4. I personally, if you're going to go with, if you know you're going to go with something like the head rush or whatever, and you want to take advantage of the stereo while speaking live, then I would go with the 4 input. I would go with a 4 input.
Yeah, 'cause
Whichever brand you
I'll
go.
probably eventually get something like that. I mean, I got my Zoom G5N. That will probably work as something like that.
Yes.
But I probably won't use that. I'm probably going to sell that to fund something else to somebody else that wants it. You know what I mean? So I got to figure that out.
I suspect at some point the other thing you've got an orange amp and you've got the Backstar as well. And if you start using Neural DSP, you're probably not going to want both of those.
Yeah, I'll keep the orange. I'll get rid of the Black Star.
And that's another. Again, if you've got Zoom, so does that have stereo out?
I'm not sure if his what is it what
Brian.
model is it?
G5N.
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 I think it goes for 350.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
The G5N.
Yeah. I did an unboxing of that a long time ago. I've had it for 4 years. It just sits over there, bro. And it still needs a firmware update to expand the storage in it and more stuff.
You can come out stereo. You got a left and a right on there. Yeah, you can
Right,
come
so,
out stereo.
yeah. I mean, if you wanted to use the stereo effects on that, and you could, because there's nothing wrong with Zoom effect. Then you'd need the 4 inputs.
So how outdated is something like what you got, Francis? Your little device there.
Well, mine
How soon is that going to be outdated compared to software that's coming?
Well, I don't know, man. It works fine for me. I mean, look, this is what I got here. Okay, I got a Roland Cakewalk, and it's got tons of features on the front, tons of features on the back. I got all sorts of different compressions in here, and like if I can turn this around here, let me see. I mean, I got a ton of different compressions, and I got MIDI, and I got more outputs. I mean, this has a shit ton of stuff on it, and I don't use half of it, man. You know, like now I started using my speakers here, which I just mounted over here, but I mean, I don't use half of the features. Honestly, the most important thing to me is I plug it USB, and I got my, I'm basically going in stereo, and I set my settings basically as they are, and they work fine. I don't need anything more, and I don't need anything fancier. If this was to burn out, I would probably try and get something similar to this, which the Steinberg is, or I would just look at the new Roland.
And in terms of hardware of what it stands, you're talking about a long time before.
Oh dear, Quentin James is in the house
anymore, because these are standards, so they are interfaces, so they're gonna last a long time.
Yeah.
That's the way that they're. I mean, eventually they will superseded, but you'll get years out of that.
Yeah. I mean,
Mine's I've got
That's
one
that
that's what,
mixer.
3 years old now, and I don't expect to ever really need to change it until it burns up, and then probably it'll be with something that does the same job.
exactly.
The computer's using a standard interface to work its sound, and they're not going to change that within the next decade or so before they'll really do something that'll make it not work anymore. And then the firmware updates will probably take care of that of it being compatible to a certain extent, so you don't have to worry too much of it. You're going to be as inflation proof, as it were, in terms of technology as you are with anything,
because you're just using it to be able to interface between your guitar or your guitar hardware to get into the computer. That's it. I'm not using half the features on this thing, and I don't need to, because I'm just using it for that purpose. I need to get my sound into my DAW. That's it. And like I said, I've been using this since 2009, and it still works fine. You want to get something good so that it doesn't burn out, so that it lasts. A quality thing, which I think the Steinberg is, and a lot of these things are actually, So as long as it's built solidly, you shouldn't have an issue. The only thing that a lot of the people are guiding you in the right direction, I think. The only thing I would stay away from is sound cards that you need the USB to connect and a power wire. I don't like that. Sean had a Behringer that needed a power wire and a USB wire. That was a pain in the ass for nothing.
Yeah, my mixer doesn't use that. It's powered.
With the USB, exactly. That's what you want. That's the only thing I would say that's important.
Yeah, and also most of them, even with USB power, they'll still give you phantom power, so you'll still get 48, whatever it is, the 48 volts or whatever it is. It can't be 48 volts.
Yeah, there's no power on this. It's just USB.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
and it's big. It even has meters.
That's what this little Tascam is. That's just USB powered itself. So.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well.
So essentially, if you downloaded a free version of any amp sim and plugged your guitar into port number 2 on your Tascam and put your headphones on, you'd be playing guitar with an amp sound in your headphones.
Or if you out to your speakers, if he gets the wires for it.
And then once you plug them in the speakers, you can hear it through the speakers too.
Yeah.
Well, that's the next step. So I'm basically going to send this back, get my money back, and just buy something else. But I don't know if I need a mixer.
I've seen that mixer.
I don't think I do.
You don't need a mixer. It's because what you're doing it in the program. When you showed me that I could do it with Chrome, I'm not, like before I was patching into the mixer. I don't need to. The only reason I'm in the mixer is to have the extra sound, to have my guitar going at the same time as I'm speaking. But you don't need to. If you're using a software, you use both inputs. You're in. That's it. And to share the music like you're doing, you've been using Chrome anyways, so you don't need a mixer. No, it's not necessary.
Yeah, I want to be able to play my guitar and hear it over these, but I want to be able to do it through my PC. So whatever piece of equipment I need to get that done is what I want. So
you've actually already got it.
Yeah, that's right.
I know I got it, but as you see, I got limitations. I can't plug my speakers into it. I need AV jacks, and I don't have it. These aren't compatible with AVs or anything like that. So I need to get something that is, or something that can power these and also
a converter from phono to the inputs on those speakers would be a few dollars.
Yeah. Like even Mark Tanner's saying here, you don't. To be honest, you have what you need, and it'll work for years. So, the Tascam, the small one you have, if you just get the converters for the wires, you can technically do what you need to do there.
And then to test it out, I'd recommend just download a free amp sim. Doesn't matter which one.
I'll be right back.
You won't probably be using it in the long run. Just the first one you find, and then try it out.
Yeah, see how you
just
like it.
See whether you can make a
'Cause-
sound.
Because
You know,
if you don't like the amp sims, if you don't like the way the amp sims function, because you're saying maybe a head rush like what I have, but if you like the amp sim and it works well for you, and that's like a good, because it's all in the workflow. If you like that workflow for you, then you could say the hell with it. I don't need to go get a piece of hardware like that for nothing. And if you don't like the way the program works, that you prefer having like a hardware piece that you turn knobs like I do, well, then you could look at that option too. That's the thing. But
Yeah.
if you download a free software like Ian is saying, all you need right now is adapters to plug your speakers in, and you can just do it now and just fool around with it and see, because before spending the money, fool around with what you have, see what you like, and then if there's certain things you don't like about that, now you know where you're targeting, what you want to get after.
That's what I'm saying. I already got what I got. And I want to use this, and I want these to be hooked up the way they're meant to be hooked up.
Excuse me.
well, it's the same, essentially the same. It's only the connector that's different. It's the same wires, same number of wires going from the output jack to the speakers. Even if you put an adapter in, it's the same number of wires. It's just that they've got different ends.
Yeah,
So-
I get that. I got it. Understand that.
To get it up and functioning before buying a new one, which
A
would be a
dog.
good idea to have a backup
I saw
anyway.
that
To
too,
be honest
Preston.
with you, it is a good idea to have more than one because you're doing live broadcasts. Of course, redundancy, that's not a bad idea. But
Yeah, no
you can
interface
just
has
do
this
it.
connection in the back, correct?
Which
Let me
one?
see.
No
What is
interface
that?
has this connection in the back.
Yeah, but you
No.
don't need that connection. You just need the adapter.
That's to go into a microphone basically.
I understand what you're saying. I don't want to use this Tascam Mini 42. I want to get something better.
Right.
I
So,
just
Yeah.
want to get
so does
Okay.
that cable go into the back of the speaker?
no. It's
The
He's in
other
this-
end of
he's-
it does.
He's in the speaker, Ian, but that's a microphone cable.
That's a mic.
Yeah.
I was going to say that
You can
microphone
get
cable should work on-
3/4 to XLR if you wanted
Yeah.
to do it that way, or you can go stereo to stereo, which that has TSR
So what would these be good for?
A microphone.
microphones.
Jack just told me
Microphone.
the wrong thing.
You
Microphones, lights, electricity.
It's a mic. 'Cause
Yeah, that's
the
a
end
mic
that you
Yeah.
the end that you had plugged into your speaker can plug into your Tascam, and the other end plugs into your mic. Basically, it's a mic cable.
Well, see, that's what the dumbass told me. He told me, I said, well, what do I need for the back of their speakers? He said, well, you need these right here. So he just added those to my cart. And I'm
Well, they're
like,
good to have. Like,
yeah, but they're only 6 foot. So
oh, so they won't even reach.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
do they
It'll
plug
probably
into
be-
the back of
it'll
the
probably be
speakers?
good once I get more set up so I don't have 10 foot of cord hanging out.
Yeah.
For the work, it'll work.
Yeah.
But do they plug into the
Yeah.
back of the speakers?
But I want to power these up and I want to get a better interface is what I want. And I also want to be able to do something like Francis got there later on.
just you know what I suggest, like a lot of these guys are saying, just go like a 4
Yeah.
a UR44.
Yeah.
The nice thing
UR44.
about that is you're not going to be missing any inputs. You got 4, so that means you got, even if you're only using 2, well, you got 2 to spare.
You
You
still
know,
got
so
some, yeah.
it's not a bad thing to have 4 inputs. And you can go to your speakers. You can do everything you want to do with that. And I think it's a good quality one. It'll last you a long time. There's no reason that it won't last you a long time.
Well, exactly. I want what I need to get my guitar in there and hear it, boom, work with the DAW, do that stuff. And I also want it to be expandable if I want to put something else like what you got set up there, plugged in, use all that shit. Blah, 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 blah.
What did you do?
Just bang my knuckle on a steel fucking table.
While you're swinging around, you're talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a steel glass table that slides. It's pretty sturdy and stuff, but basically I have mine. It's
Less
almost-
give than a person, right?
You know what the
Nope.
nice thing is, you won't have to build your monster table or anything. You'll be good with what you have there too, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a studio table eventually because for the monitor and everything else. I just want one thing centralized and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna have, because I use such a big monitor over here, because I got a 43-inch TV over here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use. I'll probably get another
mean,
one
Look,
to
look,
hook
look,
up to it. So
here, look at my setup. I just finished. I mounted my speakers and everything, and I have like everything within reach. You know, like I got a speaker over there. I got my other speaker over here. You know, I have my head rush, my mixer, you know, my computer all within reach, and then I have like all my stuff on top. You know, like if I have like my cables and all my stuff, it's just all within reach. You know.
yeah,
It's pretty cool.
yeah. Well, the thing with me is I'm really limited to the space that I have, even wall space and floor space.
Mm.
Everything is like it has to either go under something,
Mhm.
boom, boom. Because as you see, that's my root. That's my ceiling right here. This is my ceiling line right here.
Yeah.
I got a little 3.5-foot-inch wall, and I got my window. There's a window right here.
Hmm.
So I have very limited stuff. And then my TV is like right here. Here's the window. Here's the TV. Here's all the rest of my stuff.
Mhm.
Now, if I tried to move everything over there, then you get a view of my kitchen, which isn't as fancy as my little backdrop here. So I have to kind of be facing this way, and I have to make everything kind of spin this way, over this way, towards this way. So I don't mind putting the desk right here with my monitors and everything else over there,
Yeah.
as long as this cable can reach the stuff over there with the PC, and this little table right here reaches this TV right here, but everything else is like right over here. But all
Mhm.
the cables will reach right here, so I can operate this. My monitors will be plugged in. Everything else, it's just got to fit a specific certain way, or I got to redesign everything that I do here. As far as what you see as a backdrop, how I have my guitars hung, I have to move everything around.
Yeah.
It's just a pain in the ass. Because I'm like you, I'm confined to a 7 by 8 foot space, or basically a 7 by 7 foot square.
Oh yeah.
And I have to make everything work within
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't know if I can.
When you design it well, you get a lot of space. Like I'm surprised. Like when I finally got my setup this way, it's such a small space, but it's so functional, and I have so much stuff in this small area, and it works
Yeah.
well. You know, like you know, and normally I have my guitars under here too. Cause I got the whole basement filled with my guitars because of the water leak and everything. You know, but normally
Oh
they
yeah,
fit
that
under-
sucks.
Yeah, that's yeah. that was something
Yeah.
else, man. Mm.
Nobody wakes up wanting a bad day.
So why did that flood end? You don't have any.
I figured I know
Right.
what it is. I know what it is. Okay, my window well. Okay, the water started filling up about halfway up. But the thing is the idiots who made they passed the bell wires in for the phone. They drilled at
Oh,
the bottom.
shit.
They drilled at the bottom of the window frame. Okay, the water was going halfway up the window, so the water was pouring in from the where the
Through
wire
the drill hole.
the
Yeah.
drill hole, which was going straight to my electrical box. My electrical box is in there, so I had water pissing in from the electrical box. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a fire here, you know?
Or
it
just
was,
no
and,
lights.
and it was coming down the wall. So I ripped the wall open so that I could see where the water was coming from. Now, why was the water coming? It was raining, but was it raining that much? What happened was my pool, I think, leaked because my pool right now has this big block of ice in the middle, but there's no water around it all the way to the floor and everything. So my pool
Yeah.
must have ripped at the same time as the rain and everything, and it just kept coming because I was there with a bucket for 2 hours trying to like empty it out to
And the
avoid it
ground
from
is
going in.
thawing.
Yeah, yes, and well, that's right. It's frozen, so it can't just go under. Also, the snow was melting and everything, and so I had to run to go get a pump. I was pumping the water out for 4 hours, like for 6 hours. I had water just keep coming in, and then it stopped after that. But
Yeah.
I think it's because of the pool, basically.
So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Where's the actual water coming from? You can't divert it from the roof down to and out to the gutter.
It
Or
was
is it
coming
coming
Nature.
ground
from the
source?
floor. From the floor, it was coming from the floor because my pool. I don't know if it was from. It must have been from under. My pool must have been emptying out, and it was coming towards the back of the house, the water, and then it was like trying to empty out. So part of it was going on one side, going towards the front of the house. The other part was coming here and just coming straight in here. That's basically what happens. So,
Right against the building and through
Yeah.
the weeping tile and everything.
Yeah.
Well, through a hole in the wall that they drilled improperly.
Yeah.
It didn't seal, obviously.
Yeah.
We had a water main break in our backyard last year. When they tore out the old pipe, they didn't fill it. So I got a broken pipe that runs through the ground outside to a hole in the floor. So last year I had to, mop up what was melting into the basement. All of it sank. The whole freaking backyard sank. And ended up in my basement. I was livid. I had to stuff it and drill holes to fill that freaking thing. Hey man,
Marshall's back. Any big breaks?
breakthrough is another device.
Yeah, we're gonna go with another device.
What's that?
Marshall's asking if you had any breakthroughs. You're talking
Yeah,
plumbing
Todd.
now. Yeah.
Sort of. I wish I was. No, it was more like idiots drilling holes in basement floors and not sealing them properly when they were done.
Mark Tanner just sent us a picture on Preston. I don't know if you saw there of his studio.
Yeah, he did send me something before. Let me take a look.
That's a nice studio, Mark.
Let's take a look here.
Yeah,
I can share this.
Yeah, if Jeff can put you share it there. Jeff, you'll be fine with one of those sound cards. Trust me. I know it with one of those, it'll be the simplest solution.
Yeah.
And we can get you set up in no time with one
And
of those.
all you'll need to do to plug your speakers in is just get a guitar cable.
Yeah. That's right. 2 jacks, and you'll be able to plug in after.
One into the back of the speaker, one into the back.
Hold on.
You don't need the TRS. You don't need the TRS stereo. You just use regular cable.
No, you just use a regular cable because they're not stereo individually. They're only mono, so they only take a mono. So they only take a certain number of leads. So you just plug a guitar cable in, or and plug that up into the back.
Did that work?
Card. And you're done basically. Then you just up the main volume or whatever it is that allows you to turn the speakers up, and they will run.
Are you sure you're trying to share your screen, Preston? Is that it?
Yeah.
Do you see Preston's screen, Jeff?
Yeah, hang on.
I think that's that. This is
okay.
This is Mark Tanner's studio that he shared with us.
This is Mark's screen.
Yeah. Very cool.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And that is his place.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That was yours, Mark.
No, the only big breakthrough is probably just. I mean, I could probably sit here and monkey with it for a little while, but I don't have that kind of window and stuff for it to try to get it to work right and correctly. So yeah, I'm sure it's a good piece of equipment to Tascam, but it's not for me, man. You know what I mean? I mean, it is for me, but it isn't for me. And to watch it cause the problems that it just did on a simple software issue and have it plug into my PC and then boom, cause my mouse not to function properly, took over drivers for that or this or that, or canceled out drivers. And then it also made my screen go black because every time I tried to share something while this thing was plugged in, my screen would go black. It would freeze up. So there's software conflicts, all kinds of stuff. And it's probably a great piece of kit and my PC could probably handle it and all the other stuff. But to try to wash out all the bugs and get it set up and geared up and stuff, by the time I did that, I'd be like 60 years old and pissed off. So I don't have that much time to waste on it to figure it out.
No, especially pissed off.
Yeah. I don't need to
the
be.
only,
I'm already angry. I'm too old.
the only way I see you needing something like that is if you had like a club where you had bands coming and play, and that you wanted to patch everybody into the mixer and like try and go live with the whole band there, but not necessarily for what you're doing, basically. You know?
I just want something that's expandable. I just want to be able to plug in my guitar to whatever it is I'm doing, and a
Often.
microphone, and have my monitors here and whatever software I'm using here. But I want a piece of this Tascam. This little mini Tascam's good for what it's doing right now,
Yeah.
but I need something with a little more oomph and expandability than what this thing has. And this, it's good, but it doesn't have enough. You know what I mean? So I want something with just a little more that's going to be able to allow me to do the things that I need to do.
Yeah, see, we're gonna go through this debate again. I know that Mark and the dog paw, they like the Steinberg. See, and Marshall's saying a Scarlett I8 I20 would do the same thing. So that's basically. I mean, the consensus is, in my opinion, it's either go with a Steinberg or a Scarlett. You can get them to do the exact same thing that you want to do, one way or
Yeah.
the other. It'll do the same thing, and you're gonna save money. I mean, when you return that, you're gonna get one of those 2 units. You'll have some money back. So if you do decide you want to get a hardware piece, well, you know, you'll have saved money to start off. So, and you'll be able to do what you want to do with it. So I think that if I were in your position, I'd be thinking either look at the Scarlett and look at the Steinberg and choose between those two. I think that's those are your best options, really, and that's it.
Well, as far as Steinberg and see, my biggest thing is warranties and returnability if the thing's a POS, and I'm really a stickler about that. And I work with American Music Supply, so I got a 45-day return window. Plus, they extend the warranty for a year on anything that they sell out of a company and stuff. And I don't think American Music Supply sells Steinberg. I don't believe.
Well, you can check.
See the dog paw. He says Jack, Doc, and Mark do not like Focusrite. Just saying.
So it's a democracy now?
Okay. If you guys want me to chime in, I'll tell you what I like. I like Roland, and they do have Roland at the store that Jeff is talking about, and they have some that are good too that can do that. But they all do the same job, man. In my opinion, you know.
Okay, they do have Steinberg. Let me see here. They have the Steinberg UR12, UR242, UR-RT4 USB, and that's $500-$600. Then they have one that is the Steinberg R22C, $189.
22C.
Yeah, that's so that's like boom. I would want something that's in between the RT4 and the 22C at about $200 to $300. Okay, so that would be this one right here.
Just for the hell of it, do you want to see? Do they have Roland the Rubik's 22 or the 44 over there?
Look at this one here, Steinberg. This is the one I was looking at here. Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't want to get into a piss and match about who thinks what's better.
I know.
I think it's just, whatever,
I
right?
think it's preference, but honestly,
It's all
they all do the same job. As long as you have the right amount of inputs that you need, the right amount of outputs
everybody
that
has
you
a
need.
horror story.
Yeah. This one right here.
Jack. Oh, yes.
Ian, are you there? Or are you
Yeah,
frozen?
yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm looking at the picture.
Okay, no, I thought you were frozen for a second.
I know, I'm trying to get this to line up right. There we go. I can't downsize.
It's so small, eh? The
Yeah.
little view window.
Yeah, I can't get it to.
It does have through though.
Is that two?
That's
That's
what
two
you want,
inputs.
yeah. That's
See,
the
now I like that 2.0 connector. It's got the 5-volt power. Then it's got these 4 over here. It's got 4 of these over here.
a separate power supply.
If it's got a
And then
separate,
it's got USB power or the.
Oh,
I
okay,
think,
okay.
I think you need both. Actually, I think
if
you
you
need this.
need both, I would stick away from that. I don't like the ones that need both, man.
You see that? It's got that.
5-volt plus over negative. Nope, negative over plus.
So does it need to be powered up and plugged in, or
That's
will
not
the
USB power.
Well, what does it say in this in the description below? Okay, what does it say? Plug in condenser dynamic.
Don't need both. Mark. Jack.
You don't need both power supplies.
Okay.
Apparently.
Well, if he says you don't need both, I trust it.
Yeah, because this little Tascam is powered by the USB plug.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. But
it's either or, right?
Ones that have both are easier on your tower processing.
Okay.
But I don't know. It's power, 5 volts.
Yeah, but who was saying that both are bad? Or
Oh no,
there's
he's saying that both make it easier for tower processing. I suppose for power.
Here's what it says for hardware compliance or whatever it is. I don't know if you guys can read that.
Intel.
Can you read that?
2 gigs for connection.
Yeah, I got that in spades, man. USB 2.0 or 3.0 port connection. You are mode required. Apple iPod camera connection kit. Lightning to USB.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I got one of those actually.
So what's the deal with this thing here?
I think there's a pissing match there about the different brands, in the chat. Oh man.
Right.
This
on the blows, guys.
I'm the boss. Yeehaw.
this one's not good, Jeff. Man, California says that it causes cancer. So.
Yeah.
Oh, only in California though.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I would seriously. I mean, how many inputs are there on that?
There's 4. There's 4, man.
It's got 4 back. It's got 4 of these,
good.
and then it's got 2 midis.
Right. Yeah. So four inputs.
Yeah.
It's got 8 holes, Ian. One there,
Right, okay.
one there, one there, one
Right,
there.
okay. Yeah,
Those are 4.
fine.
here.
And how many outputs do you have? Can you click on the back? You got 2 or 4 outputs.
That is the back.
It's on
No,
the
that's
front.
that's the input. No, that's the
that's the output.
oh, that's the outputs. Okay.
This is the back here, man.
So what's
What
the
do you
front
got?
look like?
No, it doesn't want to blow up. Screw it.
Okay, wait a second. There's
Oh,
2 inputs. 2 inputs. And you have your headphones on the front, and on the back were they all 4? Were they outputs, or there was 2 inputs on the back?
There's 2 inputs on the back as well.
Okay, so there's 2 inputs. Okay, so you have 2 XLR jacks, or you have two jack
Line
line
on the back.
inputs and 2 line
Line
inputs and 2 line outputs.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, no,
so
that'll
yeah,
do
and
what you
and
want
you've
it
got
to.
2 XLRs on the front.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Those are combo XLRs. Combo.
they combo. So
inputs,
basically,
yeah.
you could plug in 4
That's
guitar leads or
fancy.
2. Yeah. That's going to cover you for everything you need.
Still not enough. Electric. For me.
Seriously,
So what's the pad? The pad is just a gain, right, for each channel, or is that over here? Oh, that's the phone level.
That's the phones. I don't know. You have to look at it. They usually
Pad's
say
like
gain.
a bit of a. I don't know how much the decibel change would be, but it's probably like
right.
-3. It won't
Right.
be
So
much.
no, the gain is what it says input.
Ah.
Yeah, there's
And
gain,
Yeah, input gain.
gain. But what's
pad?
what's
Pad? I
pad
would
use?
think. A pad
Pad's
would
like a
usually
compressor.
mean, yeah, like maybe soften it slightly or something.
Yeah.
Like
It's like a 3 to 6 decibel drop. But
So
check the manual. It could be
Mhm.
something else.
and this
So
one was how
someone-
much? This was 219.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark's saying that the 22C is the update of that, which
Mine has Thor in it. Ooh.
Now please look at the 22C and you'll see what I'm talking about. That's what he's
Yeah.
saying. Yeah. And so
but that's only got 2 inputs, hasn't it?
the 22 it does. It's the 44C if you want 4 inputs, I think.
Yeah, that was a 44. That's what I was saying. I want something that's
Okay.
expandable. So is that going to be it or what?
Up to 4.
Yeah, for what though?
Whatever you want. You're, you know.
What are the outputs used for? I know they're used for speakers. What else can you use them for?
You could put another line out to another mixer, or another stereo, or whatever. Whatever you want. Another set of speakers.
Is that
a
American
sub.
Music Supply you said, Jeff?
Yeah, that's where
American Music?
I got good credit with those guys and anybody else that cash for.
American Music Supply. Okay. And I just want to check.
Right. Yeah. Apparently, yeah. Mark's saying that the one you were just looking at was the 242, and what you want is the 44C.
Yeah, they don't have that one on the website.
Arg.
But I'd have to go buy it somewhere else.
Right.
What's the U.S. price?
Yeah,
on
that
that
was a
one?
242.
I got some snow that's going to turn into rain, which is good, but it's bad. It's going to turn everything into ice.
You're still further north than me by a lot.
I still got a foot of snow in the ground, bro.
Yeah, mine are all gone.
Oh,
Finally.
you're back to dirt already?
Yeah, dirt, snert.
Yeah, muddy dirt. Yeah,
Yeah, icy dirt.
we're not there yet, bro. We still got to.
All the snow's gone. If it's ice, it's still here, but it's like hard as a rock because it's all dirty, covered in mud and salt.
Yeah, I'm not really so much. Yeah, Marshall's getting hit with the same storm I'm getting now, just on a different level. Yeah, it's kind of like a snowy rain, but yeah, it's gonna turn to ice in a minute, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I just I want something that's a little bit expandable, does the job of plugging in a guitar and a microphone at the same time. If I want to mic up a cab, do it that way and run it into the PC, I want to be able to do that. So that means I would need one for a guitar, one for a microphone, and one into. I need a mic for the cab, this mic, and one for my guitar. So what do I need? If I want to do it, that's old school. That's old school. Mic to the cab, mic here, and one to the interface. So that's old.
So you need at least 3.
Well,
Just by
yeah,
counting that.
when you're taking a line from a microphone to the cab and from your guitar at the same time,
And this one here.
I can't see how that would work because you've only got one line coming out of your guitar.
No, it's if you're going into your amp.
Oh, he's going to mic the amp.
You're going.
I'm
Your guitar's
making-
going into the amp. So you just
I'm
need
making-
one mic for
So
your
you only
amp
need 2 then, for
and
vocals
one mic for your
your
speaking.
voice, so you only need 2. And you'd only need
Right.
2 to plug your guitar straight in to get a virtual amp.
Yeah, the guitar goes to the amp. The microphone comes back out. So I'll need 2 for that mic and this mic. My guitar goes into the amp. But what if I want to plug the guitar into the DSP out?
Then you would be unplugging the mic that goes to the amp.
Yeah, using that.
Yeah.
So you
Okay,
still
so-
need 2 in that case.
Too. Yeah.
But if you were thinking about expanding and you need an extra 2, then get a 4-channel.
Okay.
Yeah. That would free up 2, so you have 2 for whatever extra you want to plug in.
yeah, if you need it, they're there. You know.
Yeah.
And that's it. You know.
A friend comes over, he can plug his phone in to play a song I don't have, or whatever. Plug his own head rush in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of what I want. I want to be if I get a
Mhm.
pedal board or a sampler that.
Yeah, Marshall's
Don't
saying
forget
get rid
though,
of the amp.
if it's just you still only need two. You don't need more than two. Your voice, your guitar.
Yeah.
However, you use channel 2 for your guitar, it would be that either a mic'd guitar or a
Well, that's what
direct.
I mean. If I want to use a microphone, plug my guitar in, and I need something like Francis got the head rush,
Mhm.
do I need?
You
I
don't
need
need
more
two.
than two.
Well, you don't necessarily need more than two because you can go in mono if you want. Okay, but I'm going in stereo. So if you want to have a mic and the headrush
Separate.
put separate as a stereo input, you actually need three inputs.
Yeah, but
I have to
But-
get a
but-
four input.
If you want to run it, if you want to get something like a headrush and run it in stereo while having your mic on, yeah, you're
Yeah.
better off getting the four. Absolutely.
Well, of course, I want stereo. I want
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
most of those do have stereo input on every channel, though, so you're still going to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I still need. But I want to be able to use
I know what you're
what
saying.
got the
Just
head rush.
say, I want a 4-channel. Okay.
That's
So-
what I'm. I don't know.
Go-
I don't
go
know
for
what
Yeah.
I need.
No, Jeff, go for a
You
4
won't
channel.
need more 4. You won't need more than 4.
You definitely won't need more than 4, but I would go for a 4 channel because if you're planning to get like a hardware equipment that you want to run in stereo at the same time, go for a 4 channel and that's it. It doesn't matter which one you go with. I mean, I know people have opinions on which one is best with a 4 channel. I mean, I think that the Scarlett is easily accessible.
Always.
And the U44, you have a lot of people that say they like it too. So it's between the two. It's really your choice. I don't want to take sides here of which one's better. I don't have either or, so I don't have a preference over them. But I know that if ever my thing breaks down, I'll probably just go up the street and get a Scarlett, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My
It's like,
friend's bringing over a 10-channel mixer that doesn't have USB. So I'm going to run 2 channels out into the inputs on this. So I have an extra 10 channels. But I have to set it and forget it. That's the way that'll work. There is a way to have more channels added later.
Yeah.
But
if I want exterior
you don't need
effects,
to.
like if I want exterior effects, like
There's usually a line input. Something will have that.
Like me, yeah.
well, if I want something like that, I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to plug my guitar in and have a microphone. Boom, boom. If I want to plug in my guitar and mic it up to a cab and get that through there with an audio mic and my mic'd up cab, I want to be able to do that. I want my monitors to be my monitors. I want to be able to hear my music through my monitors when I'm playing guitar. If I unplug my headphones, I want these to become my new amp speakers, basically, I guess. So, and if I can, I'll probably never sell my orange. Why? Because it's my doomer. That's my pedal platform.
Yeah, of course.
If I want to scream something at 120 watts, I got it. The Black Star's pretty thin, but it has more bells and whistles than the orange, obviously. But I bought that just to play Doom on. That was it, man, and crank it. So that's my neighbor pisser offer right there. But my neighbors can't hear me anyway unless I open the door. So they're like 400 feet away. It's my nearest neighbor. So yeah.
And that given that when you say stereo, you're only ever getting one signal out of the guitar, so it's what you're doing to it after it goes into either your virtual sim or your hardware platform like Francis uses.
And your virtual sim on the computer is going to control your stereo sound.
That's
you
right.
won't need a stereo input for it.
So if you're going to use hardware, you might need 4 inputs. Other than
So
that,
what if I get a
But
new
you probably
software?
won't need more.
So here's what else I want to know is if I get a software program to run that requires stereo, or it does broadcast in stereo,
It
Is
won't
any of
require
my
an input of stereo. It'll create an output of stereo.
That's right. It'll create the output. You don't need any other
So you don't need
inputs.
to
It's,
make it a
In
stereo.
so I don't
30,
need
30
I-
monitor
You've got
mixes.
one cable from your guitar. You haven't got a stereo cable
Yeah.
coming out of your guitars.
so I don't
None of
need a
your guitars
special
are stereo
interface.
guitars.
I don't need a special interface to get a stereo signal
No.
out of anything on a
No.
PC.
No.
But so why can we only broadcast in mono on StreamYard? Is that just because of
You
their
have to ask
That's
software?
just
that's
StreamYards.
That's
StreamYards,
programming.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do to that with software while it's running to make it into a stereo signal.
Not as far as
Use
I know.
OBS, but
Yeah.
that's a pain in the ass.
That's what I'm saying. And you
Yeah.
guys know how simple a novice can get on StreamYards, and I mean I can work OBS and I can do what I need to do on OBS with what I'm doing now, but it is a pain in the ass to do, and I don't want to do it that way. Would you get stereo? Yeah, but I might be able to play 15 videos, and by the time I get that up, 15 videos, people will be pissed off because it takes way too long to get in between screen sharing with OBS and StreamYards or Streamlabs or whatever.
You're just gonna have to wait for StreamYards to update, Jeff. Eventually, I'm sure they'll update something like that, or another program will come out that'll do it. But right now, you broadcast in mono for now. I mean, there's nothing to do. It's until they upgrade the software. That's what it is, you know.
I need neighbors like that. Either not around or practicing. Go knock on the door and join them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know what's out there as well as the next guy. Do I know how it actually functions and what it is? No, but I know what it's supposed to do. Most of the stuff you guys are talking about, it's like pick one. Which one do you really want to use, or which one do you feel you're going to be able to afford, or complications that may arise from it? I hear bad things about every piece of equipment that's out there, man, and I'm sure there's a ton of people that know this. There's people that swear by this Tascam thing, and then there's people that are pissed off about it.
Well,
I'm not on any side of the road about it at all. I'm saying it's probably a good piece of kit for the right guy or the right person, but for what I'm trying to do, I thought it would work. It's not going to work because of all the issues I'm having, just simply having. No, it's just not. It's too much for what I need it to do.
Seriously, just pick an interface.
It doesn't matter. They all do the same thing, man. Honestly,
I mean, whatever you like.
If you buy one over another, you're not going to turn around and say, "Oh shit, what did I do buying this one?" It's going to do what you need it to do, man.
Yeah, I don't get into the hierarchy of what's what. I do buy for what it is. By if it has a high recommendation, I'll check it out. Blah blah blah. But I never get worried about. I paid cash for this thing, but I'm not worried about it because I have a 45-day return window. If I don't like it, I just return shit. If I don't like it, I return shit. If it doesn't work the way I want, I return shit. I don't ever let stuff like that bother me. So if I tried the Steinberg and it didn't work out for me and it had a hiccup or something like that, send it back. Let me try a Scarlett. Well, let me see that. If that Scarlett don't work, then I'll try something else or something else. But I'm never worried about is this one better? Is that one better? Does this one have, this one doesn't have the right amount of this or the right amount of that?
It's going to, whichever one you choose is going to work. And the other thing about it is in almost all instances, anything you want it to do, if you can't do it on the first one that you get, you probably can't do it on an interface anyway.
Yeah.
But it might be that you're looking at it and go, but I want to do this, and that might be something that the interface doesn't do, that none of them do. We all run into problems with hardware like that where we have expectations, but all of them will let you plug in two instruments or a microphone and an instrument, which will then come out in a stereo signal that you can monitor. That's what they do.
I mean, we're all doing the same thing, and we're all using different interfaces, and it works fine. I'm using a Roland. Preston, you're using which one are you using again, Preston? You're using an iRig?
For what?
Your interface. What are you using?
I'm using the iRig to get my guitar through an iPad, and that goes to my mixer. The mixer is my interface.
So you're using an iRig with the mixer, basically.
Yeah.
Ian,
It's
I'm using a Roland. Ian, you're using the Personas.
Yeah, personas. Yeah.
He's using a Personas. Marshall's using a Scarlet. Doc and Mark, they're using the Steinberg. We're all using different interfaces, but they all do the same job. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. I mean, we're all capable of doing it. So it doesn't matter which brand you pick. Just pick one, and just learn how to use that one. That's all it is, basically. And that's it.
yeah, Mark.
Yeah. Doc says
No.
it's a good piece of equipment, just not for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if the interface was working and functioning properly, like I'm like, oh, cool, I'm connected, awesome. But then I had the issue with when I hit live, I can hear myself, and I have to go to PC to hear you. You can still hear me, but I can't hear myself. That's not what I want. And when you get something as simple as a little Tascam 42, and it does everything I want it to do, besides this big monster over here, that's what I'm saying right there. It's like, yeah, you can tell me to get this and get that, but then this little guy's doing things that this thing can't do. This thing's doing things that this thing obviously can't do. But to get those to work together, it's not working. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So yeah, something's not going on with that. But as far as being a good piece of equipment, it probably is, but it's not doing what I need it to do, is what I'm saying. So I don't know. It's probably going to get sent back here within the week and stuff, because I only have a few days to send it back anyway.
Do it before it's too late, though. That's it.
Yeah.
Do it before it's too late.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, that's why I buy things the way I buy them. I'll try them out, and if I don't like them, I just send them back, man. It's no big issue. But yeah, who knows? But I do want to get I need something that's going to power these.
They have power. You're just sending the signal.
They
to
are
it.
power. You're only saying, anything will do that.
Yeah.
I just need to be able to get them into an interface. Is
Yeah,
what I'm trying
but
to say.
all of the ones that we've been talking about will all just plug in with a guitar cable to those
Yeah.
speakers.
Okay.
Quarter
So
inch-
you just
quarter
get
inch
two
jack,
quarter-inch
that's it.
jacks. You plug
Yeah.
one into.
They don't have to be TRS or stereo.
Nope.
Or
Nope.
anything
Just
like
two
that.
quarter-inch jacks.
Okay. And if I get an interface that has the 4 plugs in the backs, the 2 ins and outs, that means I can hook up 4 speakers
Yeah.
or an extra
If you've
microphone.
got,
or an
got
extra
4
guitar.
outputs, you can put 4 speakers on it, or
Absolutely.
you can send the other 2 to what you can do, whatever you like. But you can, primarily, it's just another way of sending 2 signals out.
Whole of my knees hurt.
Hey.
But, anyway, I'm going to go and stick the kettle on because my blood sugar's falling. So.
Okay.
Awesome. Thanks, Marshall. Yeah. Is Ian leaving, or is he just going to?
No,
be taking
he's going to
Just getting
he's
a
going to
tea.
put a tea on and get a little snack for his blood sugar. So, yeah, Marshall's saying, and you can direct monitor. Yeah, instead of a
No, what's
Steinberg
what's
410.
direct monitoring? What's direct monitoring
It's
mean?
basically, I think it's with the headphones. Basically, he's talking about, right?
Okay.
I feel that my knees hurt. I walked 9 kilometers today.
My whole body hurts.
My legs hurt. I shouldn't have walked that, but I had to.
Well, he got the T-shirt Ian won him that you didn't
Oh, yeah.
win for. What's his face?
I
Who was your-
failed. I failed Laz. Yeah.
Yeah, you failed last.
Oh.
Yeah.
He got his shirt. He said, "Hey, it fits good, man." It's like, cool. Yeah. Hey, Magic Jones.
Hey,
in the
Magic.
house.
Hey, Marshall. Marshall left before I came in. Hey, Marshall, check this out, man. I got a new mic.
Boom, boom. Is that what you're talking? Is that hooked up right now?
That's what I'm using. Yeah. Well, you said it sounded better too. No, that's
It sounds
clearer, man. No.
a lot better, dude. No hissing, no pissing.
Nothing.
Yeah. Because
How
this
far
this
away
one,
is it from your? It's a
it's
condenser mic, right?
it's a condenser mic. Yeah, that's right. It's I don't know, about four. You know, it's about I'd say 2.5, 3 feet away.
Yeah, it can
That's
be a bit of a distance from you.
Yeah.
yeah,
Mine has to be. I have to
yeah.
kiss it almost.
Mm.
Well, this thing seems to function about 4 fingers to 6 fingers away from me where I'm at. So I just try to stay at least
Hello,
at least
American soldier.
Hello.
okay. Now I'm going to be this far away from it.
Mm-hmm.
How does that sound? Do I sound further away?
A
Boom, boom,
little.
boom,
You
boom,
sound
boom,
okay.
boom, boom, boom. This is a fist away.
Well, that's a lot loud. Yeah, you got more.
You can hear me better.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now I'm about 2 fingers away, man.
It still sounds fine. I mean, the volume goes up as you get closer. Obviously,
Good foam.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the sweet spot of where it doesn't pop.
It's usually a fist or two.
I think you're a fist away. You were sounding pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Boom. So right about it.
No, it's
So
not a
right about
USB mic. It's an XLR mic, Marshall. It's the P220.
Fist it, but don't cup it.
Yeah, Electric Gypsy Blues said he's got a new song out. Let's check that out on Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, good. Cool.
So basically, whatever interface I want to pick, it just needs to be 2 in the front and 4 in the back out, 2 in 4 ins and outs, or whatever.
Yeah.
2 ins, 2 outs.
2 ins, 2 outs will do the job. But if you want to be able to like,
Do you
were
want
saying,
the expansion
if
4
you
in,
want
4
the
out?
expansion, then go with a 4 in, 4 out, or 4 in, 2 out, or whatever it is.
So there's going to be 8 holes in the back of the damn thing.
Yeah, well, you have 2 in the front, and you'll have like maybe 6 in the back. I don't know how, depending on the model. Yeah.
Okay. Well, do me a favor, get me options on those if you know what you're talking about or know what you meant, what you just meant. Just get me options about which ones are out there.
Well, you have the 2 that they've been recommending all night. There, you have the Scarlet 4i4.
And you have 4 holes in the back, 2 in the front.
Yeah, but that you have your 4 inputs. You got 2 from the back and 2 from the front, but it's 4 inputs and 4 outputs. You only need 2 outputs, but it comes with 4. So the Scarlet 4i4 is fine, is one option. You got the Steinberg 44C. That's the second option.
That's true too, man.
What?
Setup. Yeah, Marshall's right. If one breaks, you'll still have one.
That's true.
So
yeah,
4 in, 4 out is always good for that.
yeah. I mean, and
You mean if one of the inputs or outputs fries itself or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
which happens over time. I know I'm probably going to lose one of these and soon.
Yeah, or even from use, like if you plug and unplug.
Just from sliding all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably won't do much of that.
But
I do.
What I do. For what I'm doing, I just want to say here, this is my level, this is this, boom, boom, boom. This is plugged in all the time. This is my volume. This is my this. If I plug a guitar into it once in a while, that guitar cable, it'll come out of my guitar, but it won't come out of the interface. So I'm never going to be pushing shit in and out of the interface. If I'm gonna hang it up, I'm gonna basically have it. If this is my guitar in, I'm just gonna hang that on the wall and leave it go. I'm never gonna unplug it out of the unit, because once I set that in this little nook and it fits there, boom, 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 I'm gonna strap it down or weight it down so it stays right where it's at, and everything else is just gonna be there. And then all I gotta do is whatever one I'm doing, I'm just gonna plug it in from there. So I'm not going to be yanking shit in and out all the time.
You say that now.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much how I do everything, man. I keep it all. I try to. I mean, you can see where I just showed you over here. It's all tidy over here and stuff.
It's all tidy.
One spot for that stuff.
My only issue with mine right now is because the headphones, I keep unplugging and plugging them in, You know, if sometimes I output or I change the headphones because of plugging and unplugging it in. I feel that the input's actually slowly coming loose. I've been using it for 12 years, so I have a feeling that if something's gonna go on mine, it's gonna be the output monitor basically for my headphones.
Yeah. No, I'm
But
just gonna.
I'm looking on on the site that you like to buy from, and I mean, those are the two. The two we've been talking about all night are the two main ones, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple other ones, but they're not really well-known
And no
brands.
matter what you do, you're going to be turning gain up and gain down. So your gain pots are going to
Yeah.
wear out eventually. It's
Yeah.
no matter what you do, they're never going to last forever.
And I mean, other than the two we discussed, Jeff, man, the other ones, I mean, you're talking going into like Universal Audio, and so you're talking like going into stuff that's like way expensive for nothing, you know. So it's
No.
honestly, I think from the store that you like to buy from, your two best options, I would pick between the Steinberg and the Scarlet. Choose the one that you prefer. I mean, I know everybody has a
4i4 and a 44, or the
4i4 or the
8i6.
44C. I think that's what it was.
Are you looking at them now? Are they in stock? Or any of them in stock?
Okay. Hold on a second.
I mean, I'll pay
I'm
cash.
not looking at them. If I had a preference, I'd choose the Steinberg. Haha. There we go.
Who's saying that? Who's saying
That was me.
That's you.
That was me.
We got to
Okay.
mute. We got to mute Preston. He's going to start. He's done. He's out. He's out.
Whoop! Oh.
So the where is it? The 4i4. The 4i4 is it stock? Let's see.
Probably not.
How does it? Where does it show it's stock?
Just get the first one that's in stock, because believe me, there ain't much to choose between.
Yeah. So let's see here. Oh, they ship to Canada. Really? Woohoo!
Yeah.
I'm reaching the point where just get one.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which.
Where do they say? Do they tell you if it's stock if you add it to your cart, or does it say it on the webpage just like that?
It should say in stock in green.
Oh yeah, it's in stock. Yeah. So the 4i4 is stock, and let's check the other one. The other one is the Steinberg.
You are 44C.
You are 44C. Okay. Oh, Steinberg. You are
Sounds like a Cold
242.
War submarine, doesn't it?
You know, I talked to this tech today too, man. Before I went online, I only got this plugged up in the interface working with the software about a half hour before I came online. And I was like, yo, man, I said, you got a red light inside yours just beeping? Like, it's not making a noise, but it's just flashing off and on, boom, boom, boom. No, man, no. I said, are you sure? Because I said, mine does. And he goes, well, let me check, man. He said, oh, well, it's like, dude, I mean, you're like a tech for these things, man. You don't know that it has a beeping light. I said, what's that doing, man? What's that for? He goes, oh, no, nothing, man. Don't worry about it. I said, what?
What? I think it was the. I think it's an internal light. I don't think you should have to worry about it.
No, I just
Probably
think
not.
it's
Kinda
one of the
messed up there.
NSA's little-
Yeah, you shouldn't have been able to see it. I don't know why it was there,
Yeah,
because there's nothing in the book.
man. It's for IBM missiles and shit trackers. Anybody that owns one of these fuckers, we're targeting.
Yeah, like I said, it's a little gift from the NSA. You just know.
Yeah, this is a little listening device.
Oh, hell yeah. They're all over the place.
Like
don't
they
need
needed
a
one.
listening device. They don't need one. They can just like plug into YouTube and you virtually get 24/7 of us anyway. So.
Am I blind? I don't see the 44. over
What?
here.
Sapphire has Neve preamps in theirs?
I don't think they had the 44 Francis. They had the
No,
other ones.
They
didn't
got the
have that.
22. They got the
They've
22.
got the
I don't see the
22,
44.
yeah, which is the one that Mark has got.
Oh, yes. Little aliens.
God, those
MK2.
Martians are really small then.
Yeah.
If that light's that guides them in for a landing, then they're tiny.
It's also in stock. You're gonna
There's
have
a
to
great
choose.
philosophical question for you. If they came down here, landed in your backyard, and said, "Let's go now, no options," would you go? Would you
No.
leave
But
everything? Would you
I
leave
would
everything?
break their neck, steal their ship
behind?
first. But yeah,
I would, yes, I would rip out the energy source of the ship and tell them to, no, I wouldn't go because I'd lose my kids
Yeah.
and my family.
it would be a bad idea to stand right in front of me and start asking strange questions.
Yeah.
Probably hit them with a bat, and then go check the ship out.
Yeah, I try to take them from the inside. I want to make sure I got inside the vehicle first, so I could do some sabotage if I had to, and if I thought I was in danger or whatnot.
Well,
But
you
then
know.
if they hit warp speed, I'm done. You know what I
Oh well.
mean? The inertial dampeners need to be on.
Leave me here because the
Splat.
replicator.
Vaporized from a standing
Pull the
point.
plug and the inertial dampers go off, and you're just like splat. No, I think I would go.
Hit
Man.
the friggin' sky.
If they came down and they were friendly and shit, and they said they wouldn't stick anything up my ass and probe me,
Well,
Oh, that's not
see,
the
that's
aliens,
the
that's
debate, right?
aliens.
are you gonna probe me?
I ain't gonna ask them. I'm just gonna assume they are.
Universal translators ain't working. No means yes, and yes means no. Are you gonna probe me?
Yeah, I don't see it on the site here. They don't have the 44, and Marshall's saying that it's 349 on Musician's Friend. So I think if we're going by the store of your preference,
The last time, eh?
Yeah.
I think from the store of your preference that it's easier for you to go with the Scarlet.
Which
Yeah.
4i4 to get the 4 inputs.
Yeah, I'll probably just have to pay cash for it like I did this, man. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for this to hit my bank account back and stuff like that. I still got to pay to have it shipped out. They reimbursed me for that. So, but when you return stuff to AMS, the thing's got to have an issue, and it obviously does have an issue. I'm just going to say software conflict because it does. It makes my PC go fucking stupid. And yeah, that was weird.
Hi,
I
Red
mean,
Eye.
why would something interrupt your mouse and keyboard and make
You
your
just
screen
needed to restart. That's all. It's just it's if you
even
don't
after
restart once in a while, your memory will start to crap out. It's a normal thing. Yeah.
well, it's
Yeah,
never
that's
happened to me
my first
before, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it happens, especially if you're
It's never
unplugging.
happened to me. It's never happened to me, bro.
It also happens with cell phones. People, it just messes up. Once in a while, it's good to
That's
turn
why
it
I
off
leave
and turn
my
it back
Mac
on.
I leave my Mac on 24/7.
Yeah, I get all that, but everything that was happening was a direct result of this thing.
It's USB. What Mark said here. It's USB driver conflicts. When you started unplugging and plugging things up again,
Yeah,
they might have started crossing.
it's possible.
Yeah.
You did restart though, so everything's running now.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I also went back to the thing that actually works. But when I
Yeah.
plug that in, nothing worked.
Yeah. See, that's different.
What's going on?
ASIO drivers, right? I hate them.
Yeah.
Hate them. But they are getting better.
RT4.
I don't think it was that though. Honestly, I don't think he was using them.
No.
Again, it's another,
I see
another
that,
reason
Doc,
to,
Paul.
to say that Mac are better in that respect because most of
URRT4
these
audio
devices are
interface.
compliant. They don't use drivers. They just work with the system anyway.
I've never had to do multiple restarts though.
Okay, the Dogpaw says there's a URT4 audio interface from Steinberg. I see it here, but that's $599 though, man.
Yeah, I don't want
to. It's $600, man.
That's what I just spent on this thing, and I'm like, no.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you need to go that kind of price unless you also perhaps, unless you also like wearing clothes with huge labels on them. That seems a little over the top for an interface.
I want something small, compact that's going to be expandable if I need it to be expandable to a certain degree. I don't need it to be overkill like this thing is over here. I just want a simple interface that's going to allow me to do exactly what I do now, record to a DAW, add some stuff like Francis got on there, maybe a head rush. I want my speakers to work and connect. I want two mics at one time to connect. If I have the ability to hook up two sets of headphones to conferencing in, I want it to connect.
Jeff, just look at the private chat.
Buyer's remorse? No.
No, like I said, I don't get buyers.
It's just practice. It's just practice and play. I was installing a sample.
Yeah. That's
Oh yeah, well of course. Yeah, in that case. I had, I don't know, I've got two cameras running and one of them just doesn't work sometimes. So I have to unplug it and plug it back in. And when I do, sometimes it shuts down everything else. This computer has trouble though, as you know, Marshall. Lots of troubles.
Now, is this a Canadian store, Francis, or what?
Which one? No, I'm looking at.
Yes.
I'm just looking at the store that you buy from.
No, you sent me a long way Quaid thing.
Oh no, that was from before. Forget about that. No, that was from before. Forget about that. No. What I'm saying about the private chat is the comment I wrote after that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Or one just above it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that's the good thing about shopping with the AMS. Even if you pay cash, you still have a 45-day return window. I don't think Sweetwater does that, and if they do, they make you pay for everything to ship it back. They don't reimburse you for shipping back, all that other stuff. And AMS does. So, but the only thing is yeah, Sweetwater's got the variety, and it's a mega store compared to AMS or Zounds. It's AMS and Zound are owned by the same parent company, so they basically pluck from the same warehouses and have the same supply. So you're stuck with that. So it doesn't matter which one you really buy from. But AMS, I have a credit line with AMS and a return policy and all the other stuff is well worth shopping there for me. Even though their tech support guys and their customer support guys are total dicks. One of these days I'm going to have to buy something and record it while I'm buying it. And you ought to hear how these guys treat you. They don't give a fuck about you.
Nope, they just want your money.
We can make a song about it after.
I wonder if I tell them, hey man, you're being recorded, if they would like calm down and just go right.
You don't have it. You have no idea how many times I've said that. Just said it. Yeah. Hey, I'm recording this. Wait, what? We're recording it too. Good.
Yeah,
hey, Ian.
Always start a conversation with, you don't mind if I record this, do you?
Yeah.
Ian,
wait, what?
do you remember when I was telling you about that thing I used for my acoustic to cinch on the on the back? I found it here. It's by Planet Waves from the Dario, basically.
Right.
And
Is that what you were fiddling with, young man?
Yeah, that's right.
Snapping that together. It's most irritating.
Okay. Basically, you just snap it on the thing and cinch it, and it stays there. So basically, that's how it holds onto the strap after. You know.
Now I'm going through the front side. The front
that's
of my
neat.
Yeah,
I'm going through the front of my PC stuff right now. I'm sure if I went around the back where it's more, it's probably powered up more because these are probably auxiliary USBs in the front. But they came with the tower when I bought it, so because I put everything together myself. But the back side are probably direct power to the board and whatnot. So I might try that. But here's the thing. I got to take apart my tower, or not my tower, but I have to take apart where my PC's at because I have to lift it up, pick it out, but I have to unplug everything from the back, bring it around front, and then replug it in. Why? Because the damn cord they give you is that long.
Uh-huh.
And I need it to be like that long.
if I could reach around the back to my tower to do it, I'd do it, but I can't.
You need a USB extension cable.
Yeah, well, I ordered
We
one
always
from
have.
Amazon. I ordered one from Amazon, but I wanted to get this thing up and running to see if it
Yeah.
worked before I went and
Once when I got a USB extension cable, it became one of the most fabulous things I ever owned. With my guy, I could plug it anywhere.
yeah, I'm a fan of extension cables. Yeah.
Yep.
I just like to have 360 availability. So my
He said
my
reach around.
setup is on a coffee table, and everything I can walk around
Woof.
it and plug into everything without having to move anything at all.
Yeah.
Because I
That's
hate
the way I
having
need it
big
to be,
things
and I'm just
out.
everything has to be like boom.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I bought from Amazon. I got a 2-pack of acoustic isolation pads, which are going to be the right size for my monitors. 128 gig SD scan disk card, a 10-foot USB A to C or C to A to C cable, and a
Yeah.
card reader. Okay. And I
Okay.
may cancel that order because I really don't.
Mhm.
Well, I need the isolation pads. I really don't need the cable. I can use all that shit eventually, but I'll need it. But I really don't have to have it right now. Yeah. Who knows, man?
To be honest with you, yeah, send the cable back and get a set of new strings. Or
Yeah, I already
anything,
got strings.
Yeah,
I
just
already got strings.
but the main thing to do is that to give you the sense of fulfillment that everybody needs when they're putting anything together, you've got to get feedback. You've got to, in terms of your senses, you need feedback. We need to get your guitar plugged in through an interface on the computer and get you to hear it through your monitors. That's the kind of that will show you what is needed to be done in order to make this happen. So the first thing you need to do, just to get that done, and everyone's going to disagree with me on this, it'll kick off another thing, but just do it. Go to Amplitude, download their free version, install it on your PC,
Give it a
and just
try.
leave it there. Just leave it there until we get your connections done. And it'll be there. And it's like, you might not like it, but it'll show you what will happen when you plug your guitar in. And the
So so if I get Amplitude, am I going to be able to hear it in my headphones with the little
you're going to be
system I
able to
got
hear
right
it in
Oh,
your
in the headphones, yeah, absolutely.
Francis, stop jiggling.
It's not me.
Somebody's-
It's not me.
That's so irritating.
My mic
Yeah.
doesn't pick up sounds anymore. It's not me.
Right, sorry, my apologies. But no, yeah, just if you download Amplitude and you plug your guitar in to the interface you've currently got now, and set the input right so that you've got it going in the right input. So so long as you put in to Amplitude, and if you want to bring it up on the screen, I can take it. It's very easy, point and click. You'll get a sound out in like a couple of seconds, and you'll hear the way it's supposed to work, and that'll come through your headphones. If you plugged your speakers in,
Wednesday I'll have a little bit of free time. I got some stuff I got to catch up on to. Plus, after we're done here tonight, I got to put all the show together, so that's going to take me a couple hours.
I think Christoph was talking something about a jamming session on Wednesday, so I'm not sure what's happening, but it shouldn't take long to point you out as to how to do it. If you can share the screen, I can tell you where to click. It's literally a little button in the corner that just says input, and if you're in input 2, you won't hear anything until you click that button. So you just set which one your guitar's on, and then you just change your amps and turn knobs and fiddle, and you'll get sound.
And I'll be able to hear it through these things here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Cool. So, no, I'm not even worried about these. I'll save them mic cables for later. Yeah, this mic cable right here is way too long. This one here is like 10 foot long. So I'm either going to have to coil it up and put it up somewhere, or just take this off. And see, this is it's all inside here, so I'm going to have to use it.
Don't take it apart and shorten it, just because.
Yeah, just roll it up.
Just roll it up, because
just roll it up
badly whenever you do that.
I'll eventually need the extra slack anyway, but yeah, I'm not going to snip wires and stuff just to add a 6-foot add a 6-foot wire to it. Still under warranty too, man. So I got 45 days to screw this up. If I do, I'll send it back. Hey, bro.
Well, the thing about XLRs is they can be put together.
Yeah. Oh, you mean daisy chained? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's right, Rick. Sorry. Who asked?
Yeah.
Francis?
Well, that's the whole thing about having a 4-hour
Ian? No, Ian?
conversation. A lot gets said.
That's Ian?
A lot gets said, and everybody understands a little bit of everything.
Oh, okay. I get what he's saying. Okay.
Preston?
I was like, what? Clockwise? What the? Okay.
What?
No,
It's like
he's saying
solving fusion.
Clockwise. There's me. There's you, Ian, and Preston.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, now he's messing with people.
Whoa.
We took some LSD before the show.
Who I am.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll let Ian drive the ship for a minute.
I'm just gonna drink my coffee.
You don't spill your coffee, man. Whoa.
No, but seriously, I mean, to be honest with you, if you downloaded and installed that
Preston.
right now, it would take you about 10 minutes to get your guitar sounding like, now let me think, Black Sabbath fairly easily.
Cool. Do me a favor, if you know the direct link to that, not from a hack site or anything like that. If you know
This
the direct link,
is a legit project that's actually free, and it
Yeah.
comes directly
Oh,
from.
I get it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
really
yeah.
legit.
You
So,
can
yeah,
download
hang
it
on,
right
I'll-
now, man. Like Ian
Yeah,
can send you the
I'll
link.
tell you, hang on,
You
I
could
will
share
tell
your
you in a
screen,
moment.
and he'll show you
Take
exactly
care,
how
Jack.
to download it, man.
Yeah, hang on, I'll tell you the.
see you later. See you later, man.
Still healing my broken back. Oh shit! Sorry to hear that, Jack. I know how you feel, man. Yeah.
Hey, Gary.
Gary Hubbs is in the house. What's up?
Oh, Gary.
Yeah. See, I could sit here and shoot the shit all day, man. I mean, I do have
Gary.
other shit to do, but I don't really care. I'll just be crammed. I'll be like,
My student didn't show up today, so, but that's okay. She already paid for it. Next,
Hey, Mr. Rock. How you doing?
rescheduled for tomorrow.
Hey, Tim. Gary, I started the video editing.
Mister. Do it now.
yeah, for any of you guys out there that were attempting to get into the metal show, get it going because I think I need 2 more original songs.
Well,
And we'll have that going.
I might have one eventually for you. I still gotta do the audio editing. I still have one part that I'm waiting on.
It's raw and it sounds good now. Just throw the damn thing on the show,
I
man.
don't have the video done yet, man. I still have to video my
I don't
part.
need the video. Just send me the audio clip and I'll run it in the background.
I'm still waiting for some people's parts, man. I gotta film my part. I got Anthony and Gary's, and I'm just missing Hetriani and me now. That's all, and it'll be good, man.
Only disco. See, mister? He knows.
If there's a general consensus about the metal show and you guys need a few extra days, we can do that and hold it off past the 31st. But it's like I was saying last night, man. It's like, come on, guys, 30 days to come up with a jam. I mean,
It's
I
not
didn't
that
care if
easy,
you guys
man.
sat on the end of your bed and just like, wah, put out some metal riffs. But yeah, if you guys want to get into elaborate videography and all that stuff with your videos, yeah, I still think 30 days is enough. But if you need more,
To write a song, it's not that easy yet, Jeff. Sometimes the song could come to you like this, and sometimes
Oh, I
it could take
agree
you a
with you.
long time. Eh?
I agree with you. But look, we got a vast community here of metalheads.
Yeah.
Why aren't these guys coming forth?
Yeah.
I mean, I could sit here and name off 20 guys that are metalheads. Hey, the announcement's out there. But then again, too, I realize everybody's got life. So I figure 10 out of 20 or 30 of those guys could come up with a song or just sit on the edge of the bed and, rub one out or whack one out.
Rub one out. I don't know. I don't know if that'll work on your show there, man. So I think that's a different show.
Ian put the link for you for the
in the
download.
private chat. There's a link that takes you to the download page. It's the first one. It's actually Amplitude 5 now. And it says free download.
Okay.
And just use the free download. And it comes with, it's got like the basics. So you can try it out.
Too busy. Can't press record, Hubs?
Too busy rubbing them out.
Hey, you guys, don't pick on Gary, man. He's got two entries. He's got two
Yeah,
entries.
he's doing right.
He's gonna have 3 if I get this one done. So
Okay, I'm looking for the damn download. Where the hell is it, Aaron?
Private chat. Click.
Right.
Yeah, I did that. I'm on Amplitude. Where the hell's it at?
Right. Okay. So you should be on a page which, if you scroll down, you'll see that it says 6 products or something, and it's Amplitude 5 CS.
And the free one, the free version.
The free one. Yeah. Just go download.
So it says Amplitude 5 Custom Shop, right?
Yep. Amplitude 5 Custom Shop.
Free expandable guitar amp and FX modeling software with 39 models to start.
Which will let you play. I mean, basically.
Yeah, it gives you a touch, a taste.
Virtually all my guitar tones. I mean, not.
You'd be surprised at how good the basic stuff is.
I mean, you don't need anything more than this to get you going.
I'm downloading a zip file. It's called an IK Product Manager zip.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it's a standalone as well, so you don't need anything else other than it just to play. And it also records, and you can do loops with it as well. And it has basic functionality of the whole thing, but you can add to it if you like it. If you think this is great, you can spend a few dollars and get like plugins and things for it. So
You sick puppy.
It's pretty good.
What? EDM sick puppy? What the hell?
Metal EDM and brain melting.
Yeah. What are you talking about, bro? I'll send you something.
Wait. Isn't metal EDM industrial?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Who knows, man? I got 1 minute left here.
If you go to 10. Yeah. Okay. Got you, Pooh. How you doing, man?
Hey, Pooh Ninja, how you doing, man?
Pop will eat itself. Yes. Oh, well then. We got to make it happen.
Skinny puppy.
So Ian, how did you like those designs I sent you earlier?
I thought the cap especially.
The cap looks cool, right?
I thought that there's definitely a call for both the t-shirt and the cap.
Do you like the colors that I used on the cap?
Yeah, I thought the red worked quite well.
Now the cap,
symbolic of your brain coming out of your head, I thought was really nice. Yeah.
but that's embroidered though, eh? It's
yes,
it's an embroidered logo, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I thought it looked quite smart.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay, it's in a zip file.
Dangling.
Oh, why? You want me to send the picture so you can? Well, you have the picture. You can share if you want to show it.
We're even talking about.
No, I know. Well, I'm sure people are gonna have an idea.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, now all I'm seeing is install IK Product Manager.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, install.
Okay, do I want to run extract all or what?
Yeah, extract all.
Or you can set it up from there, but extract all is easier.
Yeah, it's yeah.
All right.
When it starts, you get a little thing that comes up first of all that tries to get you to enter the custom shop and buy loads of things. Just click it away. Just say no.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things that every now and again, when you try and do something, it'll come up with a box that says you need to upgrade to the paid version. Well, you just click away from it.
Don't.
It goes away. And you don't have to worry about it.
Well, so far, no shit has happened. So.
Yeah, he's just extracting the files.
Mm-hmm.
Click setup when it's done.
It's not giving me that option. So.
From where you extracted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I already did extract it, but let me check it out.
Have you got an exe in there, an installer?
Setup or install or something to that effect.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's giving me install. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
It's
took
probably just still extracting all the files.
Yeah.
And
Do
it's
I want to
probably-
allow this app from an unknown publisher to make changes to my device? Okay, it's install IK Product Manager V1.03 exe.
Yeah,
Is that what you
Okay.
were doing, bro?
Yep. that'll be it. It's got a
Alright.
different name on the Mac version, but yeah, it'll be something like that.
Says installing. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's see what it brings up here. Okay, it's asking me for a login to your IK, blah, 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 blah. So what's the deal with that?
Just go cancel or tell it no or later.
It's not asking me.
Anything.
It's not asking me to do that. It's like
Right,
telling me
okay.
how to make.
Okay.
Do I
maybe
need
you
to
have
create an
in
account
that-
with it?
Yeah, in that case, create an account. They don't bug you. I mean, I think I've got an account, and I don't think I ever get emails from them. So, you know.
Poo Ninja just put a license key number in.
Right back.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously, dude.
Oh man.
Yeah, let me who's sprinkling shit?
That's
Not
very
me.
interesting. You need a directional mic, Preston. That's we're just keeping the ASMR. Is it ASMR? Or am I describing something really that I shouldn't be talking
Get a
about?
foot in your ASMR.
Are you thinking BDS? What?
Ian, did you have to create an account or what, man?
I did, yes, and I couldn't remember whether I did it afterwards.
That's the VIN for a Pontiac Fiero.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, that sucks. Dummy. What do you, see, and I'm over here doing stuff, and you guys are over there like doing some weird stuff in my chat. What are you doing, man?
We're fooling around.
Looks like a Lambo. Yeah, a Pontiac Fiero. Yeah.
Till you get close.
Yeah.
Buddy of mine rolled his Fiero 4 times into a ditch. Oh no, he said he saw the moon pass him a few times, but good thing they have roll cages.
Hey, let me know if
Fieros
you
are kind of dangerous.
Hang on. Yes,
Let me
James.
know if you guys are. Let me know if you guys can hear
Mm-hmm.
my keyboard. You hear that?
Nope, couldn't hear anything.
Oh, cool. This mic doesn't pick it up. Cool.
When you create the account, it'll probably come up with lots of teasers to say do this, do that. Just say no to everything.
Yeah, it
Everything
didn't
you
ask
say
me
no.
nothing yet. I'm still in the registration process.
Right.
Yeah, I'll click out all that stuff. You obviously didn't use your real name, right?
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? Name is Juan Poundez.
Good heavens, no.
I always put Mickey Mouse in there.
Yeah, I've been Mickey Mouse and so Donald Duck on a few occasions.
Donald Dump. Jeff something. I could use my name as soon as Smith's added. Nobody believes it.
Yeah, that's very true.
They're like, oh, Preston, that's a nice name. What's your last name? Smith. Fuck off.
Yeah. What's your birthday? June 6, 1966. Yeah, country boy.
June 6th.
Yeah, 1966.
My anniversary's on June 7th.
You're gonna have to sing "Happy Birthday" soon, eh? Wait, where are we today? Oh, we're not there yet.
Yeah, we're way there, buddy. My birthday's in June too. I'm waiting. We can skip it.
There's a couple of people coming up like next week and stuff, or the week after, right? Are you looking away? What?
State other.
State other.
You don't
What's
want
the other state?
He's born on 3 consecutive days, so it doesn't count.
You don't want Hippie to sing you a happy birthday, eh?
I don't need the roasting. I've got enough stress in my life.
I believe I was Hippie's first happy birthday sing with his girl voice.
It's just like I know that it's coming along, and I'm just thinking that if I don't talk about it, and now you brought it up, you see, now you've ruined it all. But if I don't talk about it, then it would just
yes.
slip past.
I accept
no one
the dog.
Will realize that I gave it.
Totally.
Because I actually started up in this community not long after my last birthday, so I missed it completely. So I haven't actually been around for a year yet.
So I'm guessing I gotta check these two bottom boxes, Ian, if I want to access all this shit.
Yeah. What does it
Hereby
say?
I hereby authorize federal music. Blah, blah, blah.
I'll be 48 in June.
Sorry,
And I
what is
hereby
it?
But shh.
Hey,
48.
man, chill out a second here. I hereby authorize federal musicians corporation to process personal blah 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 for marketing and limited products development under federal license. I hereby, and then another one says I hereby
Can you
authorize.
say no? Does it say check them?
Yeah,
Or
you
do
gotta
have-
check.
If you have to check them, check them. But if you can just click next without checking them, it means that they're not doing any of that.
Well, I'm just registering it now, so I'm gonna see what happens here.
Right. I always try
So
clicking it without
incorrect
clicking the box
data.
just to tell you if you get it wrong.
It says incorrect data. Username must be contain at least a password must contain a minimum and at least one lowercase letter. Okay. State other field missing data, invalid characters.
So it doesn't like Mickey Mouse.
Ian, your birthday's coming up on the 5th
That's right. How did you know that?
because I'm
on
looking at Facebook.
Okay, so we got a couple of house band members that are going to be coming up this month that we're going to have to sing in April. Okay, we got Ian on the 5th. We got Mooney on the 16th. You could sing my wife on the 9th if you want.
Anyway, it's going to be really nice to be 21 again.
21 again, eh? Yeah.
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 21 and a bit.
Yeah.
So
in a
see,
bit.
Ian, I only alerted that something was coming up. I didn't give the date. See, it wasn't me.
The bit's 36 years, but you know.
Have a cat somewhere. Very quiet.
This reminds me of going back to about the early 1990s, where instead of sitting, but what we all thought would be happening in 10 or 15 years is exactly what happens. So instead of all sitting in a little room with a tiny little monitor with a green light glowing at us going, download that bit, put this command code in here, we're all doing it now. It's just the same. The only thing that's missing is, the fact that you're not actually sitting in the same room. You're still a child, Marshall. 50.
50. Almost.
That's hardly even begun.
He's not 50 yet.
Until you get nearer 60 and it sort of starts heating up.
Careful, Francis. We'll get blocked.
I was trying to work out the other day whether I was actually old enough to be Francis's father.
Yeah.
Nah,
You
stick
probably
with
could.
21.
Sorry?
You
Stick-
probably could be my father.
Probably
Yeah.
could just about, yeah. Like if I was a really
Yeah.
precocious 12-year-old or something.
See, it sucks because I'm sitting here putting this in and it's saying one this, one that, and one that, and I got everything it says I need to have.
What?
So I don't,
But if you share your screen, Ian could see it until. Oh no, you don't want to share your personal information.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
I get it. I
Not
know.
a
I
good
get it.
plan.
Fitty what? Oh shit, no. What? Wow. Right in the ear hole. And maybe seen things.
who's choking?
Hmm?
Somebody choking?
Yeah, me.
It's a really nice sounding fuzz, man.
It's the new fuzz that was in the new update from the Headrush, man. They call it
Oh.
the round fuzz. It's supposed to be like Jimi Hendrix, basically like the Dunlop fuzz face, you know.
I don't know if I can get my mixer into that.
I've been fooling around with the new stuff that they put in the updates, and they gave a couple of orange amps, the heads, man, and this is I'm loving the clean channel of the orange amp with the fuzz on it. It sounds great.
I love a fuzz, man. I like a good fuzz with a lot of overdrive under it. That clip, eh? Just it's got to be clipped to hell.
Kind of like a Velcro type of.
Yeah.
So the only people that can get away with language like I really need a good.
That's how I feel today, Gary.
It's like the only people that can do that is a guitarist. You know?
Although I walked a lot further than I should have today, but it felt good. It felt good. I'm sore, but it
What the
felt
hell is that?
It's a sore good.
There's like a creature or something. What's going on?
Somebody got.
Huh?
There's a creature like going wild, man. What's going on?
Oh, that's my cat.
Holy.
Oh, what's her name?
Her name is Lilu. She's in heat. It's been over a week, and she's not happy. Neither am I.
That's kind of what it sounded like. I thought.
I haven't been able to record anything because of her.
Oh.
She's in every video. I'm like, oh, fuck. That's a fuzz pedal of a different kind. More of a caterwaul. I should record that, eh? Gary? They have calls.
You can find loads of uses for
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, I love Octave on a fuzz, man. Dropped on.
That's one of the hippie songs, isn't that? What's that? We Got Sound, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
P-rails when that was recorded.
Yes, I had the P-rails when I
Was that the
recorded
first one that we recorded?
It was the first song I
P-rails?
recorded
Yeah.
with the P-rails in this guitar. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they sound really good, these pickups, man. Actually, if I put them in single coil modes, they'll probably sound even better with the
We're
fuzz.
getting American Soldier. We're getting the cat fixed next week because I don't think she's healthy right now. I think she's stuck in heat, and we got to get that fixed. It could be very, very harmful.
Has she had kittens, or
What's that?
has she had a litter of kittens already?
No, she hasn't.
She hasn't.
Yeah, I foster or adopt.
Mhm.
So when we had our male cat, we got him fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cats are invasive, so I don't hate cats. I love them, but they kill like I don't know 8 billion birds a year. So they're indoor. I'm gonna keep them indoor.
I was going to say my two
Record
don't.
the cat
They need
first.
to go
Good idea, huh? It's probably already been recorded. 1 week of never recording sessions chasing a cat.
So what's going on, Jeff? Is it we're
It's saying now it's telling me I got my shit logged in wrong. So I'm like, what the hell, man? It's telling me I have an invalid username and password, and I know I don't.
I had that issue today. I was trying to get a payday loan. I had to. Well, let's just say they made me walk. That's why I ended up walking. What a pain in the ass.
Have you refreshed the page or anything since they asked you to log in, Jeff?
Not this part. I had to jump through hoops just to get registered.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. You might try just closing it down, all down, and then restart the application and use the registration. You'll log in on that. You should only need to do it once. Because I seem to remember actually having, I don't know whether it was that program or another one where I actually had to do that because it wouldn't recognize the username I just created because I had to come out of the program and go back in again.
Well, see, it's saying, "Hey, Mickey," but I'm guessing I'm logged in already or not. I don't know. So
Check your email.
yeah, I might have to reconfirm it.
When you check your email, Lilith, yeah, that's the. Yeah. Oh, you did confirm it. Oh fuck. Well,
Hang on a second. It says account creation confirmation.
yeah, you can
click
just
on that.
refresh the page.
You'll need to click on the link in there, and it'll then know who you are.
Me, thanks for registering. You create blah 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 blah. Accept the cookies bullshit. Yeah. No, not interested.
take it easy, Pooh man.
See you later, Poo Ninja.
Okay, now what am I looking for?
What basically is that taking you to a web page?
Yeah, it said user area.
Okay, and has it asked you to do anything?
No.
Right. Okay, so close it down. Log out.
Should be able to open the app now.
Yeah, now open
I'm
the
afraid
app.
to log out because I don't know if it's going to accept my.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Don't
Well, I
worry
want to be
about
able to log back in if I need to, right?
it. Yeah, but
No, because you're gonna log in separately
log-
with the
yeah.
application.
you should
And
log
then
in
you'll
when you
never
use
have
the
to log in
application. That should cover it. So
Yeah.
you can leave it open, but just
If you want.
find the application, double click on it again.
Alright. Okay, multimedia product manager. Now it's asking me to log the fuck in again.
Yeah,
Jesus.
so log in then. That's
In
all
the
that's
app.
saying. You're
Yeah.
in the application, so you need to log into it.
It's not the same as your web platform, as it were.
That's singing.
Cat fucking cat. Hold on a second.
Oh, it's my name. Holy shit, it worked.
Are you guys going for the broadcast record
Right.
again? No, I gotta go to bed soon, man.
Yeah.
Gary.
Well,
All right,
okay.
so
So are you looking at basically an amplifier and a whole load of other stuff?
No,
Right. So what are you looking at the moment?
it says product manager.
Right. Okay. Is there something there that says amplitude or run the app or get started or something like that?
It says installed software products 0, installed sound 0, registered hardware product 0, update 0.
Right.
Then over to the right, it says Miroslav Philharmonic.
Right. Okay. So basically, you want to try and get rid of that screen. So there should be some way of saying no thanks or go away.
Okay, up at the box, it says there's a, I guess I'm at the home page. There's like a 4 little window thing. There's a tool wheel, question mark, recycle, boom, boom.
Is this, when you say up at the page, is it in a browser?
No, I clicked on the IK product manager that
Yeah.
got downloaded to my desktop.
Okay. Right. So quit that.
All right.
Right. Now look in the folder where
Good
you
night,
installed
American
it.
soldier.
Is there another icon that isn't the product manager but just says amplitude 5 or something?
Did you tell him to turn on reefer?
No, bro.
No,
Do that.
because it's hard to know what to. Could you share the screen where it's installed so I can have a look at the files that are there?
It doesn't have any files, bro. All it has is the IK product manager manual, and it says install product manager. Blah, 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 blah. When I did that, it took
Hey, great. How you doing?
downloaded.
Yeah.
It downloaded the IK product manager. That's all it did.
So there's no other application there, just that one. That's weird.
No.
That's 'cause you should.
Okay, hang on. Okay, it says software register a product.
Reefer.
Yeah, hang on a second, guys. What the fuck? Ian, what exactly am I supposed to be downloading, man?
Right. What you're supposed to have is basically an amplitude4.exe. So what I've got here is which is the product manager or an authorization manager, but I've also got an application, an exe, which is but it's the Mac version, so it's an app version. But you should have amplitude5.exe somewhere on your computer. It should have installed it.
I'm looking for it. Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. It doesn't have it, man. All it has is the IK zip file. And when I open up the zip file, what I got was the IK manager. So obviously the IK manager is where I download the file.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So
So
where's
if you
the file at?
if you open that and it'll be software, it'll be amplitude 5, and maybe it's just another step towards doing it. It's really long-winded. I seem to remember just it went through, but then it's on a Mac. It's slightly different. So
Okay, it has something that looks like a pick,
yeah.
and it says AT in it, and it says amplitude 5, 10 authorized, 10 authorizations left. And it says released, latest version release is 5.02.
Right. Okay. So is there something to click on there?
Yeah, it says install, but is that what I'm
Okay.
supposed to be
Yeah.
installing?
Install it. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. Install it.
See, Mark Tanner says the IK manager is the downloader.
Is the downloader, right? Okay. So it's a stub downloader. So yeah, click on install.
All right, it's installing. Has like a yellow background with a pick. Looks like a pick with an AT in the center of it.
Right. Yeah, they've changed the what I've got looks like a Marshall, but they're very different on different systems.
Meow. Hey, 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 stop that.
I'm not sure which one I'm looking at.
Okay.
I guess either one.
Kitty.
Close this shit. Close that too.
No. Let the cat outside.
That's what I'm looking at, man.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's downloading it. Yeah.
Ooh, hurry up! There's only 10 authorizations left, man.
So what's that really mean? It's just bullshit or what?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Essentially. It means that you can install
You can
it
put it on 10
9 more
systems.
times. Yeah, you can install it on 9 more things basically. So,
Do you have
in other
10
words,
computers at
they're
home?
giving you this because it's a shop that enables you to buy extra plugins. That's how
Yeah.
that's their marketing strategy. It's quite a good one. So you get 39 systems, you get all the stuff you need, and then if you want a Fender pedal, if they're doing a sim of it, you can just buy it and it costs you a few dollars. It's actually not a bad system if you like that system and if it works for you and if the workflow gets you. It's not bad. As I say, I tend to use it, but I've never bought anything, so just never needed to. So
I never needed to either. Well, they offer specifics, like if you wanted just Fender amps, Amplitude does have the proper rights to use actual.
It's got lots of tie-ins with fairly well-known gear and
pretty
they're
big
good.
companies.
Yeah. Well, the Fender amps are pretty impressive, actually. They do sound very much like you'd expect them to. So.
Yeah, I can't see the chat.
Solo as well, but they're pretty easy.
Want to play the Gretsch Club? Shane Atkins and Harrison.
Okay, man. Come on back up.
I don't know. What was it after?
That was funny.
I remember.
I'm still remembering the chords, man. It's not bad.
What'd you say?
I'm
Great.
because that's the unplugged from HHB. I'm remembering the chords, so it's not bad.
Oh. Whoops. Hey, ow, cat, ow. Now she's being unconsenting.
Well,
How's the chat doing? How many people we got in here? Holy shit. 20 people watching all this nonsense? What the hell?
Yeah. Nate's back.
My boy back in there?
Yes. Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Yep.
I can't right now, bro. Nathan, that's what I'm trying to do. Get all the shit I need to be able to do that online without sounding like total dog shit.
Once that's installed, yeah. I have a couple things to get, but
Gary Hubbs is loading the dishwasher. All right. What is it with metal guys and doing dishes?
we like clean dishes.
There you go.
Oh, this is totally pissing me
Well, we just lost Jeff. Where did he go?
I don't know.
Hey,
Where did
Dojo.
Hippie go?
We lost Hippie. How you doing, Dojo?
Hey, man. We lost Hippie just a second ago. Ow.
Plug in the Black Star. Oh, there you are.
There he is.
Yeah, that download was screwing with my shit.
Yeah. Is it progressing or is it stalled?
Yeah, it's only about a quarter of the way done, though.
Jeez, cat. Who threw you downstairs,
well,
huh?
it's going to be slower, man. I mean, you're in a stream at the same time as trying to do that, so it's normal.
Yeah, well, it's a 2 gig, 2.5 gig file, so 1.8 meg per second. Nathan, you're not working tonight, bro? You got the night off or what? Or are you on break?
Ow.
Get them Huskies turning that wheel faster. It's a big package, yeah.
The big what?
Now, Mark Tanner says it's a big package, and the Dogpaw says, get them Huskies turning that wheel faster.
Yeah.
What's up, Dojo? We're trying to get Jeff, he's downloading, what's it called, Amplitude. Trying to get him to see if he can plug into Amplitude and get some sounds.
Ow. And my cat's mauling me.
What guitar you got there? What does Jeff have?
It's a Schecter.
Schecter. Okay.
Did you hear that at all?
Yeah, we can hear, man.
C6.
How does that sound? Can you hear it at all?
Can
You
Was
sang
it-
my battleship.
sounds like it's in another room. But
You're in the room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's not really even registering on my.
Yeah. Well.
Now, does that sound washed out because of the way it's hooked up,
Hmm.
or what?
wrong place at the gain will be set to the wrong level for a guitar amp. When you mic up a guitar amp, you set your mic differently than you do for vocal.
Hey, Adam.
Shouldn't
if
this
you
be
mute
able
that
to pick it up, though?
Yeah, I mean that microphone. If you stick it near the cab and turn the gain
Straighten
down,
it out.
you'll be micing
Jimmy
your cab.
Fighter, my
Good
friend. How are you, man?
Good night, Jimmy.
The
Good to
fighters
see you,
in-
man.
Fucking A, man. Say
Been a
hi.
long while.
Say hi to Jimmy for me. I'm all fucked up over here.
Yeah, he's going to bed now, but he walked in earlier. I saw.
I popped in for a second.
It's good to see you, Jimmy.
Yeah, man.
Come by, man. Anytime.
Anytime, man. Yeah, for sure.
It was okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the mic as close as I can actually get it.
Well, if you stuck that mic in the right place with the
What
right
if I
gain on
turn
it,
the sound up a little bit?
ouch.
Wow.
You smacking them up?
More of a blunt trauma to the back of the head, really. But
Is that like too loud or what?
That was way too loud.
yeah.
So, that was so fine.
We're gonna have to do
Guitar.
How did that sound?
I think we are definitely going to have the quieter is often louder speech.
One, I just turned it up.
That could be pickups.
Marshall,
But remember,
yeah,
you're
guitar
wearing
is never
headphones.
too loud.
Oh, no. Everything went sharp.
Temperature check.
I'm gonna have to head out to bed.
It's the tuning song. Tuning songs should be played.
It's almost 2 in the morning here. I'm gonna head out, guys.
All right.
I'll say good night to you guys, and
Okay,
I'll see you
thanks.
guys on Tuesday.
Peace, bro.
All right.
Peace, man.
Peace out, guys. Take it easy.
There, man.
Later, friends. Woo. Get all fancy smancy. Is that too loud, guys?
Right. Almost got some Metallica there.
You ever get that dial?
Almost.
Yeah,
Sorry?
how do you do that real quick change where it goes, you do the dun 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 dun.
Reverse it, same chords.
I don't get it though. You'd have to show me. I've been
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to get for years, bro. I don't get it, bro. You have to show me.
So you reverse it, same chords, just reversed.
Show me them last three.
Last four.
Well, what are you playing? What am I playing? All right, because I'm just going down. I'm just going down.
Open first.
Huh?
Open first. Later, Marshall.
You got me confused, bro. Just play it. How do you do it?
Got it.
What's the last note?
Start over again. You'll get it. This is Metallica. This is Metallica.
Where's the
Yeah.
hole?
Pardon?
I'll play that part, and you play the other part.
It is Soft Kill 'Em All. What the hell is the name of that song?
We're in the butthole.
For Whom the Bell Tolls. Thank you, Gary. Go to A sharp. All the way to G flat. It's a bit of a ride there, but that's the only time it's a couple times. You'll get
He'll tell me the notes. Tell me the bar chord.
a
Like
fret number.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a 5/9.
So that'd be three, six.
You got me, bro. See, I play it this way.
They off note it so that not off kill them all. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was last year.
What the hell's going on? It doesn't sound right at all.
Now you changed songs, man.
But I was watching you do something, and you were doing it in other places, and I'm like, well, what the hell?
The last song I showed you was what he said there, Sabbath. You remember?
Yeah, but I can never get that.
Yeah, that like off, right?
Do that.
That was always fun, wasn't it?
I still can't get it. Not good if I practice it more and stuff. My fingers are like
I barely remember that. You know more of that than I do.
bars how you guys do it.
Yeah. Something like that.
Hi, Jeff.
I bet you play it better than I do. My knees hurt. Oh, I see.
Oops, the installer's ready.
Mm.
Okay, I accept. Does that sound? I mean, it's not killing you over there, is it?
No.
It's not washing out or anything.
No, but we can barely hear your voice.
Yeah, I mean, that's that.
Ah, for obvious reasons.
Now it's distracting and stuff. Or distracting.
Yeah, two mics would do it.
When you've got echo cancellation going on in StreamYard, yeah, when two people try and play when you've got echo cancellation, one of them knocks the other one out.
I'm thinking my mic is picking up the guitar. I don't really I like that, but that's okay.
Picking up my guitar or your guitar?
No, it's mine. Well, it's probably both of them together. If I'm playing at the same time you are.
That's tricky.
The problem with that is that with the microphone not placed and everything, you get dropouts in volume and you're not actually hearing the tone properly unless you
Well, if you had two mics, when you get that
Yeah.
set up, that'll work. Yeah, then we'll be able to hear that no problem.
Yeah, this is 2 feet away from the actual speaker.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, and it kind of sounds
Yeah, I think you turned down the wrong.
Now, what would you do with that after that?
Leave the keys.
Now, if you had that main driving riff right there, what would you do after that?
I'll be right back. I have to do a thing.
Do a thing, man.
Uno momento.
Uno momento, por favor. It's finishing installation. Yeah, this is just on the this is just on the fly stuff here, guys. I'm just
Mhm.
like, I'm not wired right now. Oh, wait. Welcome to Custom Shop Setup Wizard. I already installed this shit. There we go.
Right. So is that basically the same screen that you installed the Amplitude 5 from?
It's done. It's installing right now.
Right. Okay. So just wait for it to install, and when it's
It says
done,
restart computer. No, I'll restart later. Do I have to? Do I have to restart?
I think actually you might have to. Yeah.
We'll do that later then. I'll just
Yeah. Once
hang
once you've done it and you click on the executable, it'll open up and it'll just look like an amp, and there'll be a section, a little button that says input. Now, if you plugged your guitar into input 2, make sure it says input 2, because you'll only have 2 inputs. So it depends which one you've gone into on your interface.
Yeah, well, it needs it's saying it needs a restart, and then there's something else here.
Right? Yeah, I seem to remember.
It
You have
says
to do that.
completing the Amplitude setup wizard finish. Okay.
Yeah, just finish it.
And then the other one saying completing the custom shop setup wizard. And it's saying
Yeah.
yes, start my PC now, so we'll have to wait for that one.
Well, just click no on that, or quit on that. That should be fine. You might well be able to just start up the executable, because it's only the custom setup that you've halted.
Okay. Okay, now where do I go to? Let me figure it out.
Where do you know? It'll be in your applications folder.
What do you mean applications folder? It says install.
Yeah, well, it will have installed it to a location. Usually, it defaults to your applications folder. Has it put a little icon on your desktop?
That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, but it says custom shop. Let me see. Let me open that one, see what it does. If I open that one, it brings me back to my product manager.
Yeah, that you don't want. You actually want the amplitude application, so it'll be amplitude.exe.
Well, that's not what it's saying. It's saying,
Okay, so right click on that application and bring up properties, and then from properties window you can jump to the folder where it's located, and you should be able to find it in that folder.
Okay, here it's saying custom shop at the top, and it says amplitude, T-Rax, and samplet tank.
Hang on.
Those are the only two icons. Yeah.
Right. So on Windows you've got a start bar where if you type in the name of a program into it, it'll bring up all the programs with those names or whatever. So
what's it start with?
So it'll be amplitude. So AMP.
I got it.
Yeah.
You drag it to the desktop. Okay. Let me close this. Yeah, it says amplitude 5. It's loading up. Let me see.
Yeah.
It says file edit options. It didn't load up anything yet though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now it came up with a big amp on it that says amplitude.
Yeah. Okay.
IK multimedia musicians first.
Right. Well, if you unplug your guitar from the amplifier and plug it into your interface.
where at on the right side, and then click.
Doesn't really matter, but yeah, but whichever one your microphone isn't plugged into.
Put it to guitar.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, put it to guitar and turn the gain up to say 12 o'clock just to begin.
Are you going to be able to hear this or not?
We might. I'm not sure. So if you now look at your amplitude, yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, I can hear that.
Microphone, or are you hearing it?
No, that's not the microphone.
Hello, Sega. Gun roar.
So I can turn off my amp, correct?
Yeah, you can turn off your amp. So look at the screen. The amplifier. Is there some do you know which input you're in on your interface? Are you in input 1 or input 2?
2.
2, right? Okay. So you need to set amplitude to recognize input 2 receiving your computer, your guitar. It should already be there, but just to make sure.
Set my mic back up.
Excuse me.
Okay, so since you can hear my guitar, okay, that it went to smooth sound.
Can you share the screen?
Okay, now what I see is I see audio, MIDI, and I see preferences, control, iRig, stomp, IO, and info. And then it says input, output, buffer size, MIDI input.
Yeah. Okay. So those seem to be all set.
Okay, let
So
me
what
see if
you
I can
want
get my screen. Let me get the screen up. I got to get back to this shit. Okay. No, I can't see the chat over there, so you guys keep an eye on that so we're not ignoring
Oh, we're
people.
watching. Yeah, I'm watching it.
Okay.
It's all good, people. Love you, people. You guys rock.
Don't mind us, man. We're just learning new stuff. If you can keep
That's
them
right. Sounds good.
keep them abreast of what we are doing.
Right. Well, at the moment we're trying to get Hippie to play his guitar through an amp sim. Right. I need to magnify my screen a bit so I can see.
This is virgin territory, guys.
Okay.
So stick around, man.
You see the X in the corner of that little block. Click it.
Yeah. Click. No.
Now we are in. Ta-da! Here we go. This is your basic amplitude setting. So if you see where it says default at the top above the amplifier, because you're looking at see where it says default. Click on the word default. No, click X on that to get rid of it. That's one of the. Click on where it actually says not there on the
word
name
default.
on the word. Click there.
Well, it went to 80.
Right.
What?
Yeah. 80 is just one of the options you. Right, I'm trying to find the list that comes up. So it might be on the folder icon.
Maybe the folder icon. Yeah.
Yeah, if you click the folder
How come
icon.
you're not seeing that? Because
Yeah.
you're not seeing the you're not able to see the
not
drop
seeing
down.
Default, when you click it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything when you click it.
Okay, here's what I got. Yeah, it's not gonna. It never shows drop down menus in.
Over to the side there, type, show some amps that you have open available.
What do you need me to show? What do you need? What do you need me to?
The drop down menu should actually say things like full.
It does. It says amplitude 5 CS, amplitude 5 max, amplitude
so
2.
It's always going to be amplitude 5 because that's the free stuff. So roll over amplitude 5 and see if another drop down menu comes down.
It does. It says 80s DC power, Lydio drive D, mini plexi, blah 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 blah.
Okay, do you want to try a plexi?
Sure, man.
Yeah. Okay. So roll over plexi.
Let me see. Mini plexi. Okay, it says a mini plexi, ping pong, Let me give you what it says here.
Yeah.
DZ Power, Lidio, Drive D, Mini Plexi, Mod Voice, Neck Pickup, Ping Pong, Punchy Bass, Purple Floyd, Rock Bass, Rocket IT, Rocket, Rust Kit, Sands, Space Clean,
These
Space
are all
Solo.
ones you're just going to have to try them out. So the one that stuck out there was
Okay, it says wait, missing modules, missing
right.
models.
Okay, those
will
would be
not-
the ones you haven't got. So this
Yeah.
is this has got a slightly different interface. So if you click on just where it says like the Marshall Plexi, or you even look at what you've got there, you've got basically that is a Plexi, I think, that you've got on the screen. So
That's an
where you're
800.
rolling over there, you'll
Wait,
see that
That's-
you've got a signal chain.
That's a Brit 800, so that's a Marshall 800.
Yeah.
what's
And
the,
you'll
And there's
what's
a British 2 lead, which would be a lead channel of the 800.
yeah, that's right. So
Yeah,
whatever you
free.
play into it now through your headphones should be what that amp's set for right now.
But when he played his guitar, did it go through that?
Yeah. Dig in a bit and
The amp, but I don't see the that meter going up.
turn the volume up?
turn the volume up. Yeah, just drag it and that's the presence. Yeah, master's at the other end. Yeah. So drag it up a bit. Does it make it louder?
Well, it's on 8.1.
Yeah. So drag the preamp.
Did that work?
What about the preamp volume?
Yeah, put the preamp volume up a bit and see whether that makes a difference.
Preamp is your distortion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's on 8.
Okay, so
I
try
wanna
it
crank-
now.
I want to crank my master at 10.
There's no 11.
I gotta
Oh
clean
yeah,
my
you got
body.
some clipping.
There's no
So there you
11.
go.
What's the matter?
There's no 11, but the point is that you've now basically in your headphones you've got a model of a plexi, and that's acting pretty much the way a plexi acts. You can add another amp and things like that, but you're going to have to explore
Or buy the app to update
yeah.
it. Things.
But along that side panel where you've got this little icon which is lit up, which has got the Brit 8000, which is what it's supposed to be, right? It's that kind of thing. All the ones that don't have locks on, you can click on them to change them. So you can try
Or
the
add
Brit
a pedal.
tube lead. So you click on that and now try playing something. Doesn't matter what you set that to. Don't worry about it. Just
It
play
says
something.
British lead amp.
That'll be a difference.
I'm not hearing.
Okay, so and then you've got other icons that you might actually, I don't know what they've got there, but you might find there's another.
You might have like some free pedals too that you can put in front of that amp.
Yeah, well, there's a pedal icon above the collections. Now, there are the other things you can do are if you look above where you've just been clicking, you'll see that there's a little icon that looks like a foot pedal. And if you click on that, it'll give you all the available foot pedals that you can put in front of it.
On top
So
of the amps
there's
there.
a few, yeah. So that they'll go into the change, and then each one of those icons gives you something else to control. So if you click on the next one along, you'll see
doesn't
that
look
it
like-
comes back to the amplifiers. Then the next one along there will probably be environments of some kind, or maybe amps, cabinet simulations. You'll have those somewhere as well. There's one that says speaker, so you'll be able to put a cabinet simulation, all of which changes the sound. So you've got loads of things to play with, and it's just like having access to the
tuner.
music store, basically.
See the tuner for you.
How comes it ain't working?
Where it says power, click power and click mon. It might, yeah, click that, and click the other button as well. See,
Did
I
you
don't
check
know.
his options to make sure that his amp is hooked into that?
It should come on with, yeah. Should, right, so tuner should be on.
Sorry, I'm doing UFO. What?
I'd have to play around with this, or you and I would have to spend about an hour going through it to figure it all out.
Oh yeah.
Cool that I can. It's so cool that
Amps or parallel amps. That it's pretty loud, the guitar input.
Yeah. So how do I get back to that to change that out?
What?
My amp. I have to turn
Your
it down.
amp, right? Just click on the amp icon in the chain. The chain is the thing that you were in where you click there. Click there again, it comes back. And if you click on any of those little areas, it'll give you the tuner first, then it'll give you your
The
DI,
amp in there, yeah. The amp
give
in
you
the
your
chain.
pedal board and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that. Ow, my ear holes. Master. But I think
Where's the master?
our input, you have to change the
Overdrive.
the output volume from your amp.
You'll hear a difference if you change the overdrive. Mostly, the rest of it is fine tweaking.
So the overdrive is what is the volume? Yeah, these start, and I don't like that. So how do I get that to go down? Turn the presence down and the overdrive down?
Yeah, is it hissing too much? So too much high end, then take the presence down and take the treble down. You might want to boost the mid range a bit. And try it like that. And what I'd tend to do is stick the overdrive up quite a lot just to hear whether there's a difference, because at the moment I can't see what. So stick it up and see whether that makes a big difference.
I got to get used to this damn mouse shit. It's pushing these drivers in my mic. So how do I get that?
Right, you've got several ways to do that. There's an input slider at the bottom, which will give you an overall volume control.
One of the overall volume controls will be near the output control there.
Yeah, so
So
that would be
at the bottom corner, very bottom corner of the screen. That's for your
I rolled my volume on my guitar back too, because that was at full blast.
the.
now that's input is all the way up.
Yeah, you shouldn't need it all the way up. It's the
Okay.
other side
Now
of it.
what is that? What is that for? Okay.
Right, that's
So
for
it
the
goes
input
15
for the.
dB to minus 15 dB. So where do I want to actually set it?
Right, well, it's a movable feast. I always set it below 0 because I like headroom. What it means is the input signal. So I don't want to push the because I'm layering a lot of things. So I don't want to
Okay,
push.
so what should I
too
set it
much.
at?
Well, you put it to 0 as a starter point. Put it to 0
Okay,
and
it says
see how you like it.
it says minus 2 dB. That's where
Yeah,
it
that's
was.
fine. Yeah, leave it there. On the other side of the screen, you'll see another slider control that says output.
Okay.
And if you
What's
slide
that
that
for?
down, it'll make the whole application quieter. If you slide it up, you'll get more volume out of the. So if it's very
Okay.
loud in your headphones, slide it down a bit. And you can see there the minus. It's that basically it's
So is that like an attenuator or what?
well, it's just it's an application volume control. It's how much output it's putting out. So it's sort of like master volume.
Oh, hey, Ed. I think so too.
I'm still not convinced that when you press the input, it should
It took me a year to be able to do a sequel.
Do you remember what control on the face of your amp can turn down the amp's output control to your interface on the amp? Do you remember what that is?
Well, that was the master volume.
When it's completely down, you lose your speaker, right? There was another one, a preamp volume. I
Yeah,
think.
but that was just my. There's a volume that goes with the gain stage.
Mhm.
It goes gain, volume, bass, mid, boom. So that's the secondary volume from my main volume on my amp.
Yeah.
So I guess that's the preamp volume, but the master volume is all the way to the right over here. If I crank that up, that just gives me more headroom, and then I adjust my secondary volume.
Well, the volume we're getting is much louder than your speaking voice, so you got to pull one of your input, the guitar coming in, down a little bit. Then you can control your gain. If
Okay,
that
so what do I do here
on
on
the interface on your
either the interface or
wait,
the amp, but maybe the interface might you can probably pull down an input volume
okay,
a little bit.
that's turn it down or up?
Yeah, down. Like not no on the interface.
Yeah, that's what I'm-
Whatever's bringing the input in. Maybe 5 decibels or so. Not very much, just enough to stop my speakers from rattling.
That's
There
it.
it is. There it is.
It's at 9 o'clock, and it's
Yeah.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Now, can you on the application, can you see any indicators like lights that move up like VU?
Yeah, the input and output should have
lights
a
going
meter going from green to red, with shades of yellow to red, actually.
When you play, you should see that.
If you're not seeing meters, then the guitar is not being picked up by that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what you're turning, which means you have to check your options and preferences.
And where do I go for that?
Right.
Options.
So that'll be in settings, I guess.
Settings, yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be under the options menu at the top. File, edit, options.
Yeah, file edit. Oh, I can't see
Snap
options.
grid.
Yeah, file, edit, options.
All right.
It's one of those. So there'll be a setting in there, or settings.
That's all it says
Or
right there.
preferences.
No, it says snap to grid, and it says timeline follows
Yeah, that's
playhead.
Okay.
different
And
parts of the
edit
application. So
edit had what in it? You need
What-
something that has settings or options, something that you can connect your sound card to that device
Doesn't
or
have
to that app.
anything.
So check the edit menu then.
That's what I'm doing. It says undo,
Oh, yeah?
read, select all, copy, cut, paste, but none of them are clickable.
Really?
okay, it won't be at the moment. So what's under file?
File.
It just says new, open, recent, save, boom, but none of them. They're all grayed out.
Right.
No
so
settings.
And setting and options. What does that have on it?
Option says snap to grid, and it says G or timeline follows playhead.
Which
Right,
none of them are
which is
clickable.
to do with
Excuse me.
um,
File preferences, Mark said.
file
that there?
preferences.
No,
No, eh?
You see, usually
No.
it's an icon on the old one. It's an icon actually on the screen.
Yeah, or a little gear or something, right? Or I'm gonna look it up.
maybe it might have something to do with the restart. You think maybe?
No, you should be able to actually get access to a setting to tell that app what to listen to and what to grab for its incoming signals. Later, Saga.
Thanks for stopping in, Saga. Sorry I haven't been paying attention. I'm sorry for anybody that I'm not paying attention to in chat because I can't see the chat right now.
We got him, man. Okay. Bear with me a minute here. We'll take a look at these.
Yeah.
Good that we can hear your amp, though. So you can actually probably like.
You're not hearing
use
my
that.
amp, dude. You're hearing.
Oh,
the
I
program.
can. We can hear it. Yeah.
No, I mean my amp's not even on, so it's all the Soldano, whatever's going on with this application is what you're hearing.
But I don't. But you really? Because you're not getting any gains out of that.
No.
You're not, no distortion, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And from the input and output, I'm not seeing meters, but maybe you are that I'm not, because I didn't see your drop down menus. You did. So there's some things, right?
Yeah, I'm not getting distortion or anything.
Yeah.
It's all clean tone.
Focus mode. That's right. Our focus needs more focusing. Okay. Well, I'll go to the.
Now, you see this? Does this have anything to do with setting anything up? The inputs, the left, right panel?
Okay, input device, select the audio interface. So click on that and select your Tascam.
Yes.
Now,
That's
do I
it.
want
That's what I was looking for.
Or do I want the mixer driver?
Set the input device.
Set the input device.
This right here?
Select audio interface.
So I want the Mini Studio ISO or
whichever
ASIO?
one it is that your sound card.
Yours, yeah.
Well, I have no
I
idea
assume
which
it's that one, the Mini Studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does the technology drop down show you?
Okay, can't start device. Okay.
What does the technology drop down menu show you?
It says Windows Audio, Direct Sound, or ASIO. ASIO is highlighted.
That's ISIO. That's ASIO.
Yeah, that's what
everybody toots that, and it's your best bet. Yeah.
So yeah,
ASIO.
Okay, I did
and then
that.
your secondary input device should work.
Yeah. Right.
So when you go to input device, now it shouldn't show you that
don't
error.
close that off yet. I need to see the other ones as well.
Yeah, go to output too.
Go to No, where
Now,
it
right
says
now, right now, I'm clicking ASIO on technology. Okay, now where?
now go to select audio interface under input device.
Okay, now do I want the mini Tascam US Studio 42
Yes.
ASIO?
Yes.
Okay, I selected that. It
Can't
says
start
can't
device again.
start device.
Start device.
Why?
Why is that? Yeah.
Is it because I haven't done the restart yet, dude?
It might be that, but it could be that.
That's what I'm thinking, Mark. I'm thinking that you can't use it right now because the stream has control of the inputs.
Actually, that's a good point. Yes.
Yeah. But the next time you start your computer and this interface, like you load up this,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to change that.
then everything will be all kind of sort of like
So
after
you're
this
saying
stream, set this up and you're golden.
well, that kind of negates the ability to help, to have
Well,
help.
at this very second, yeah. You'll have to restart the stream.
Okay. So
Because you're going to set these outputs, right?
next time I come in, so what? I want to set the outputs first, and the next time I come into StreamYards, we'll be able to play guitar in
Yeah,
here.
you should be able to
Yeah.
use
You
these.
should be able to. And the thing
Mark said,
the other
actually,
thing-
give this a try. Actually, it might work. Instead of ASIO, go to technology and set it to
Windows
direct
Direct.
sound driver.
Yeah.
See if DirectX will handle all those changes.
Hey.
Up.
Okay, I got. Now we got a bunch of.
To get rid of the echo, change the primary. Wow.
Okay, now we're back to Windows Audio.
Okay. And the primary sound card is
Not responding, so I'm gonna have it. Wait. Okay.
says
Okay, now it's using a Windows audio driver.
Right. Okay. So on your input device, see whether it will now
see if
start.
the input device changes that you can change it to the other one.
Well, now these are highlighted now.
Okay.
So,
And change your channels. You want this actually this is where you would change to make sure that your microphone doesn't get the gain.
huh?
You don't want to run your microphone through a slow. You want to run the guitar through it. So make sure that the right channel is selected for that input.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Preston.
Right,
But
where it says left channel and right channel.
Yeah, make sure they're
Okay.
both 2.
Now here's what
Make
I
sure they're
have
both
in
set
input
to.
device. See, I'm right here right now.
All right.
Okay.
So what does it say on input device when you click on it?
Microphone Mini US Studio US 3242 microphone additional driver US 3242 microphone basic driver US 42 microphone my Tascam. I don't want to use that one.
That's the one your amp is plugged
That's
into,
the
though,
one.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one your guitar's plugged into.
So you
What?
do want that one.
For my webcam?
No,
No,
your
you
Tascam
want
is
Tascam.
connected.
Okay, so that it was highlighted already. So now I
Right.
want
Okay.
that
So on input 1, you should basically change that to input 2. Where it says left channel, change it to input 2.
That way, your guitar is in that and not your microphone. You don't want your microphone going through a slow amp.
Wait. You guys are confusing me because you're both talking at the same
You
time.
have 2 inputs, right, on your Tascam?
Look,
One is
I'm
your
right
microphone.
right here. Look, I'm right here. I put the
Yep.
microphone to Mini Studio US 3242 left channel. What do I put in there?
2.
Okay, now it says input 1 is highlighted, but it has input 2. So I want to click
Select
input
2.
Okay, 2 selected.
Yeah. Okay. And
Now,
do the same thing for the output.
the right wait. 2
left and right can both say channel 2. That way you don't have your microphone going in the slow, just the guitar. And it'll be stereoed out.
And your output device
At least
is
we hope.
whatever your headphones are plugged into.
Yeah, now you can change your output to your computer. Direct Windows Audio, I guess, or Direct. That's
Okay,
what I do.
input is mini 42 US, and then input channel, left channel is 2, right channel is 2. The shouldn't the left channel be 1 because that's what's using my microphone.
Yeah.
Do you want your microphone to go through a slow amp?
A Fender amp.
I don't understand what you guys are talking about. That's you guys are speaking advanced knowledge that I don't understand.
Okay, whatever you plug in is going through the amps in this application.
I'm telling you what's plugged in Unit 1. Unit 1 is my.
So you don't want that going in here, because otherwise it'll do that to the microphone. It'll put it through a guitar amp. So what you'll hear is your microphone through a guitar amp.
Okay. So now what? Output device.
Output device should be whatever you've got your headphones plugged into.
Yeah, set the first drop down to.
Yeah. So
it says output channel 1 or output channel 2.
Both on channel 2, and that's fine.
Okay, so input and output are on channel 2.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'm buffering 256, and MIDI input is what?
Yeah, that's fine. Where it says output device,
yeah,
that you need to change that so that it's the Tascam, the interface.
Doc's being a dog.
Okay, it's saying speakers. It's saying speakers mini US 40 US 32. That's highlighted. And then it says speakers additional driver. And then it says NVIDIA high definition audio. That's my sound card and all that other stuff. My video card. What else? Then it says speakers high definition audio device. Those would be my desktop speakers. Speaker basic driver US 42. And right now what's highlighted is speakers mini studio US 32/42.
Which is correct, I think.
Yeah.
I think that is correct. Yeah. Okay. So
but nothing's being the only my microphone is these cans are plugged into the bottom. This microphone is plugged into the top with an XLR.
Mm-hmm.
And number 2 is the cable going right into it.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
This is my headphones. This is my microphone. This is my guitar.
That's right. And that's fine, and all we wanted you to do is make sure that only the guitar is running into amplitude, not your microphone.
Yeah, I don't understand how to. I don't understand.
That's fine. Just let us handle that. Let's see if it worked.
Okay, now what do you want?
Close that and see what happens. Look at that. Turn those gains and normals and overdrive way down now. Overdrive.
The overdrive way down. Yeah. We can see it working.
Yeah, that's the one. Hey, it does go to 11. Yeah. Bring it down to way down.
I can't get the fucker to move.
Click on it and use the mouse wheel.
Yeah, use the wheel. There you go. Or you can click the crunch button.
Holy fuck's sakes.
Are you getting an echo?
It's my normal channel, so I'm going to swear here and get pissed off. Now, what are we trying to do?
Anything.
Why do I got delay?
Got delay because probably this has probably got a whole load of things on it. So you see on the signal chain diagram underneath it.
Yeah.
Right. You see where it says, let's have a look at those different things. Click on that one and see what comes up. That's the tuner. Click on the DI. That's your DI. So turn that off again. Click on the next one.
Oh shit!
No, that's
Turn that off.
turn that off too.
Upgrade
Oops.
now. Mother.
Hit that straight line. Do you see it has a
Straight line
split? It
in
looks
the-
like a Y, and the other one has
right
a
in
1.
front of the
It's
supply
on the
chain.
far.
Yeah, just X that again. It'll keep doing it. Right.
You
No,
see
no.
these
further
little
back.
dots?
What little?
You see these squares?
Yeah, over on the far side there.
Yeah, click that one. Boom.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
click on the next one along, which I think I'm trying to get you to the pedal board.
Don't click that.
Yeah,
Which
click there.
which one do I click?
No, click
I'm
the.
not sure which
yeah,
one's
click that
creating the
one.
delay, but we could try that.
Click there. Anything? Right.
That's
okay,
2
click that up
speakers,
again.
huh?
Click the speakers. Right. Okay. Now we're talking. We're getting a bit. Yeah. I don't know where the thing is. This is where you can select your speakers. And again, anything that's not got a padlock in it, you can select that speaker. So at the moment, you've got a 4. There's a little 1. You can basically go and see. You'll have a few options.
I'm sticking with metal for now, man.
Yeah,
What
okay.
else
And that's
we got?
probably set up perfectly well. So click on the next icon along. I don't know whether that's going to be your post effect.
It's probably it's probably parametric equalizer of some kind.
Yeah, it has the EQ knobs on it.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
For stereo controls, for all the whistles, wet dry stuff.
So why am I not getting distortion?
I'm trying to figure out why you're getting delay. When you speak, does it bring up the input volume?
Yeah, the input down here at the bottom is
Okay.
this right here is moving, and then so
It's
is the
getting
output.
my voice too, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know why. Let me turn that down. Boom. Yeah, the closer I get to the mic, this is minus dB, so
It has to do with the audio, direct audio sound.
Yeah, that actually is going through
ASIO does. Yeah, it's Mike's right.
so where do I go now?
Well, that's the restart thing. You'd have to set that up for ASIO instead of direct.
Okay, and I go here to what here?
You'll have to do that after the show, though,
yeah.
I think.
I mean, you could set it now, but you need to restart in order to get it to recognize it. And do the
Outside
process
of
again.
the device already being used with its current settings.
Okay, so once I restart and then we come back and say, hey, well, Ian's going to teach me how to use this thing.
Yeah, we'll let Ian do that. Because he's a rock star.
He started me on it, so I'm like, what the hell? We're going to punish him, man.
Well, I figure you've got a Soldano amp and a full face there, and
Oh, yeah, man.
play around with them. It's just like having the amp, you know. But that's essentially it. So you should be able to add pedals and post effects as well. But I don't know where the icons are for that. But if you just click around and just X anything that says learn more, because it's just a sales routine. Unless you know, I mean, once you get good at it, you might want to buy a few things from them. But
I'm not going to click
Anyway,
on anything and buy anything until I know exactly what
exactly.
the hell
So
it is.
just
Perfect.
You shouldn't have to. You should be
That's
able
why
to
they
buy-
get. That's why at the bottom you can save 2 settings, but that's it.
But that's it. Yeah, I mean, which is fair enough. Come on, I mean, you know, I think it's fair enough because you can actually plug this in as a VST.
For me, that's 1 dirt amp, 1 clean amp, and that's
Yeah.
all I ever needed.
But
I'm
if
sure
you,
I'm gonna go
if you were
back
to change the change the position of those microphones, you'd actually hear it, the change in play. So you can drag it around.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, for sure. And you can probably change them from above.
Yeah, and you can change probably the mod.
Oh, there's the VR.
And you've got some room mics at the side as well, which you can fiddle with. So give yourself
Speaker types. room type. It looks like there's room mics there too, up in the roof. Aha!
Yeah,
You
there
just
are.
clicked them. Neat.
You can probably even change the type of space you're in. To make the
Yeah, I
Let-
can see that with the
Let
room
can do
button
that
there.
in the earlier version, but I'm not sure about this one.
It looks
Hey,
like you
hey,
can.
how about we just get this damn thing working? You guys are talking about, hey, Jeff, get in that spaceship and
That-
drive it to
that-
that store and back.
It's not rocket.
What are you
Take this
feeling a little bit?
spaceship.
Are you feeling a little bit probed?
You should be having a
At
moment.
least
of
grease
travel
up. Let me at least grease up first, man.
Red
Yeah,
carpet.
Gunroll, that is
Yeah.
a nice carpet, actually. They've got the same red carpet in the earlier version, but the wall hangings are even nicer, actually.
Woof.
So what I think you can probably also see everywhere there's a drop-down menu, if it comes up and says you don't have the option, just click it away. But you should be able to choose presets, which have got all kinds of stuff, goodies loaded in. Okay, so Jeff, try clicking on the icon that looks like a foot pedal, where we, because actually that's probably where you went.
I just had a big ass block of snowy ice drop off the roof.
Off the roof.
Oh my God.
I think I heard it.
Did you?
Yeah.
4-foot piece of sheet ice, man.
Yeah, I think I heard it like a thud.
Yeah, that was it, bro. Okay, now the
At the
pedal.
top there is
Yeah, click on that. What's available?
Scroll
you have to scroll down or up.
or up.
whatever.
Yeah, down, up.
Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to the top.
And they'll
Look for
probably be
dirt.
divided into like
There's
delays.
Okay,
So
I
if you
got a
want to add a
delay.
delay,
How do I put that?
you
here?
just drop it in, and it's
It
where
won't
did
drop.
it go?
right now.
Ah,
It should be on one of those items.
where do I put it?
No. Where did it go?
That's bizarre. It should be on a pedal board.
Huh.
Why won't that tuner go?
Maybe you have to put it in front of it.
Oh, you have to power it up. You have to click the power button.
Oh yeah. Check your tuning.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, it didn't work before either.
That's really strange.
That is. Oh, you did go and change the input right to the
Yeah,
ASIO. So yeah.
And in the
Yeah.
options, all it says is snap to grid and time.
That's for the looper, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
That main options button was in that corner click thing there, where ASIO and
Okay,
fancy
mini plexi. I guess that's supposed to be saved, or that's what.
When you've created your presets, you can save them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So how do I get out of this damn tuner? Clicking amp.
Yeah.
Click the amp in the
amp
at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a bass preamp.
Yeah.
Got a bass?
It's a solid state.
It's not going through it.
Just
check their inputs again.
I guess if I click down, it's going to give me all the all the amps that I have, or all the amps that are
that you can use. Yeah.
Well, over to the right, it's showing that
they're locked. So the American tube amp is open. The American tube amp clean is open.
Mhm.
When you click down on that
It'll
chevron, it'll go right to the amp that you can get.
Where?
In the
Where you were
middle,
clicking
where
before.
you were clicking in the middle under the amplifier. No,
Right.
yeah, there above that, where you were clicking there, it'll only give you the ones that are available.
The little down there.
Okay.
And that's it. It's circled right back to the top. Do you remember that menu button near Captain's Shop?
The what?
Menu button near Captain's Shop. It's up at the top corner, the top, my right. Yeah, that's where you set your technology. That's why you're not hearing yourself play through them right now.
Set the ISO.
Yeah, see?
Raise the-
Once you change that back, you stopped hearing your guitar through it.
Back to what?
Whatever. When you set it to ASIO, that will be that, right? But you'll need to do the restart.
Yeah, and ASIO won't work until you restart your computer.
Yeah. If you set it to direct audio, we get the big echo. It's all that fun.
Okay. What about Windows Audio? It says
Same.
Windows Audio, Direct Sound, and ASIO. Right now, ASIO is highlighted in yellow.
Yeah, ASIO is what you need to make it work without any without getting any echo and stuff like that.
Okay. That's what it's set to.
And then
Why did this reset itself? Is it because I changed amps or what?
Yeah,
Mm.
no,
Do I have
it's
to do
because
that for every amp?
no.
you
It's
don't.
because you changed it from you'd got it working on the Windows setting, and then you changed it back to ASIO. It just defaults back to everything needing to be set
Yeah.
again.
See?
Can't start device.
So once you restart the window, that ASIO device will work because it's being taken over by the stream right now. Get it?
Sort of, kind of, yeah. Wait, can you guys hear the thing?
I can
Yeah,
just
can you
hear
hear
you
it?
playing direct.
Direct into the interface.
Yeah. It's like you're playing just your guitar clean.
Mhm.
So if I put a pedal in front of that and then put another 1/4 inch in front of that, you guys would hear the dirt.
Yeah.
Put it in front of your amp.
No, but
Yeah.
I mean, if I put a pedal in between the interface and my guitar,
Yeah,
Yes.
which means
you'd hear
just on
it.
another 1/4 inch, I'd have dirt.
That's right.
That's what basically what Francis does. He uses his head rush, but you could get one of
Yes, that's
those
exactly what he does. He just, yeah.
amps in a,
So
Yeah,
you're
'cause-
saying you're saying I can get this figured out.
Joyo make
Oh yeah, you're there. You're like this close, man. You're there.
Need to be, that's really. I'm gonna have to go and get some breakfast sorted out because it's like 8 o'clock in the morning. Here, so I'm gonna be
Okay.
Yeah.
hopping off. But
Yeah, we've been running.
once you
we've been running
restart, you should be able to make sure that your settings are done.
There sure is,
so-
Mark.
Once you restart and everything, but the next time you come on, I'll have a look at the new. I've got the old interface, so I'm sort of struggling to think where is everything. But yeah, you should be up and running pretty much.
Yeah, for sure.
So once we leave here, I restart my computer. I restart that program. What do I do?
Set it to
amplify.
ASIO.
Yeah.
Set the input, that
Go
second
back to that.
input to your interface, and then channels 2 and 2. That's it.
So, but it has to be Mini
that's all you
US
do.
Studio 3242 ASIO, and then the inputs 1 and 2 and 2, and then the
2 and 2.
outputs 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
If you prefer,
Two
it's
and
what
two
whatever will work with these. So you could even use direct audio out. It doesn't matter as long as your out can be heard by this. So yeah. And yeah, Mark, there's a serious disconnect between Microsoft and equipment manufacturers.
Yes.
Probably because equipment manufacturers have to make something for everything. Mac, whatever operating systems are out there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go and get myself some breakfast. Have fun.
Peace, Ian. Thanks, man. And yeah, just send me an email when you think you'll be available for anything, man. Just,
Yeah.
if you're saying,
Okay,
hey,
cool.
man, do you want to do this? You want to do that? Just let me know.
Later, man. Reaper will fix that. What did he say? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, restart. It should be good. Did you freeze? What happened?
I think Ian split.
Yeah, he did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Who all we got left in here? Oh, we got 11 people. Yeah, I think my I think honestly, I think my router's going out because I keep getting low router signals on my.
Well, you did a big download too. What, 2.5 gigs or something that was?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll just uninstall some of the games I'm not playing and shit, and then I'll just have extra room.
Well, when you get this back up and running tomorrow or the day after your show, the setup will help you too, Marshall, for sure, with everything. And yeah. Yeah. I installed Windows 10 on my system. I'm gonna, but I'm frightened.
What's up, bro?
I have to install Windows 10 on my computer still.
You're gonna have big issues with that, bro.
I know, but I have to do it because nothing's running now properly.
You need a new PC, bro.
It's a good computer. I just don't want to format it because
you're gonna have problems.
I'm probably gonna have to format it. That's why I backed up everything the other day. Spent hours on it. It's funny. And then yesterday I did an update and go, why I don't even know why I downloaded this or updated that because I'm gonna format it anyway.
Let me see what's going on. Okay, here we go. Oh man, what a delay! Holy shit! So did those guys have fun over there, or what, man?
Yeah, I think everybody was informed or humored.
Oh wait. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, couldn't.
Yeah, I hear you good, man.
I just had to turn up my earphones and stuff. No, that's cool, man. I mean, you learn something new every day, man. I hope some of these guys learn something. I know I learned some stuff, but yeah, this is all virgin territory for me, man. I never messed with it because I thought it was a big headache. And I'm kind of like the if I can't touch it, I don't want it.
Yeah.
Kind of stuff with the amps and stuff. My big thing, bro, I want to get these puppies hooked up. I got to get that thing sent back. So I'm going to have a busy week just getting that back to the damn post office and getting my refund and stuff because I spent 500 and something on it, 530. I got a discount because I paid cash, but I still had to pay for their shipping and shit. So
when you send it back, they give credit or cash back?
Well, no, they put it right back in my account.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
If you they reimburse me for shipping if there's a defect, which there's a software conflict that can't be solved. So the machine's got to go back. So I'm going to use that as my return.
That'd be fine.
So I can get reimbursed for my shipping and stuff, which is going to be probably $60 plus.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to refund me on that and the actual cost of the machine that I paid for, which was $5 something. So, but in the end, I'm probably just going to get the 4i4 or the 8i6, but they don't have the 8i6 in there. But as soon as I get that money back on my account, I'll just order something from somewhere or someone to get that delivered to me. The reason I use AMS is because FedEx comes right to my door.
Yes. You know what I mean? Yeah, they do here too.
Yeah, if I have to get something from Sweetwater. They don't do to your door. They just do U.S. Postal Service. You pay for everything, and that's it. So that really sucks, man. A company that big that doesn't have a free delivery policy or something like that.
I live in
kinda sucks.
Canada. Sweetwater doesn't really do much to cater to us.
They don't do
Or
much for me either, bro.
yeah,
Or anybody for that matter. So I don't really know,
yeah.
man. Who knows?
Fancy website. That's what they're selling.
Who's the virgin? Well, you are Mark. Mark he's the virgin, man. Oh man. Gunroar, how you doing, Marco? Glad you're here, bro. Mike Jones, what's going on? A few other people popped in.
Yeah, it was a good. Yeah, a few people showed up. It was a good surprise.
Yeah, cool. Boom. You got to head out or what, bro?
Well, I probably should watch something. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Catch up on things. I've been getting emails from all my political guys.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm a boss, right?
Yeah,
So
Jimmy
somebody
Hoffa.
didn't do something, and I got the letter. Like, hey, I better be able to understand this. And he's like, I don't know why I didn't get information. Well, yeah, it's got to be settled because Elections Canada is going to be crawling down somebody's throat. Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah. Not to get into that. Yeah, it's political.
Call it celibate.
Yeah.
Celibate's after the fact of losing your virginity.
Yeah, it's when you're like, oh, fuck, I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
out of
that's
here.
Had enough.
Too many kids, just chop it off.
You'll get the award for thumbnail of the month for this stream.
Oh yeah, your thumbnail.
Yeah,
that was great.
awesome.
Yeah,
Kicking the nuts.
Some getting sacked.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I call this. This is what I call my little enterprise, Kicked in the Nuts Production.
Oh yeah, is that yeah?
Kicked in the Nuts, Kin.
Kitten.
Yeah, Kicked in the Nuts Production. Yeah, you've been kicked in the nuts.
What did I miss?
Who said that?
No. Dog virginity is political. What did I miss? No, man, that'll hoop you in so many ways.
Oh, it's very political. Yeah. Well, the games you play to get laid, huh? That's the biggest.
Oh
that's the biggest
man,
political
all's
event
fair in love and war, right? Yeah.
Nice shit, man.
Diplomacy.
Yeah. Oh man,
how much money you got? That's what she said.
No, Mark, I told you, man. When I clicked on it, bro, it disappeared, and that's why I said I hope you saved it. If you have it, just copy and paste it into me in an email, and then I'll put it in the comments and stuff. That way it stays. But when you send it to me, I click on it, it just disappears. So if you have it in a document or something like that, or a README file or read it file, just send it to me that way.
I sent it to you in email me. That's an interesting phrase.
Yeah. You were about to close the current song.
Yeah.
Do you wish to say that? No. I think I closed Amplitude. Okay. So this product manager thing is just the shop. So I really don't need that, right?
No. Yeah.
Like,
you're done with that, actually. Yeah. You're just setting up now, finishing up, tying off loose ends.
Okay, I'll check it, Mark. See what's going on. Boom. See, now I can't even. How well do you hear me, dude?
I hear you really well.
Okay, because I'm hardly registering over here on my equipment.
Well, like I said, with mine, you could try and set your settings the way you had it before, so they have that same if you want to see that, I don't know. Mine's got a lot of head space, so or headroom.
Yeah.
I have to really max these out to get those meters to move.
Okay.
It's good though.
Yeah. Well, I'm at 2:00 here, and if you're hearing me fine, as long as it comes across the stream, okay, I'm cool with that. It's not so much what you hear. I want to know what they hear out there. So hopefully
Yeah,
they're hearing the same thing you're hearing. And if you're saying I'm okay, Mark's saying I'm 5.5.
exactly, Mark. Ignore the meters, buddy. Mix with your ears.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't know. That's the whole thing. I don't know if the volume of my headphones is telling me what my mic volume is, and it's not. I just can't hear it if I have my microphones down. So I don't know what's coming across basically unless I hear myself. So if I don't watch the monitors or ask you guys, I have no idea where I'm at.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Cool.
And with the guitar too, sounds better now that that's been pulled down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know
Cool.
how to run. I know how to run the little Tascam with the
Pretty
guitar
good.
plug. But yeah, we'll have to work on that trading spots with the for who the belt holds.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'll
for
play
sure.
part and I'll play part and then stop it and you just take right over and it was.
Well, I can totally help you with that. Yeah. I actually we play that a little differently when we were jamming. Because
Yeah.
nobody could play the bass properly.
Yeah.
Don't ask. So I played the bass as the rhythm guitarist, and then we got a
Yeah.
good bassist, but it just sounded so good. I doubled up the bass with the rhythm. So,
Yeah.
trading off that way.
Cool. Yeah, no, Mark's saying it sounds great. That's cool, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if I keep it at 2:00 and stay right about where I'm at with my, about 4 fingers away, it comes across pretty good, I guess.
And I
But
sounded okay too.
Yeah, you're a little bit loud, but you're all right. You could probably go down a little bit, but you're okay.
Or move it.
Or do that. Yeah. Move back a little bit. But yeah, no, you're loud. You're loud and proud, man. So, yeah.
Heavy metal.
Heavy metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta check my email anyway. I gotta see how many actually sent me a metal file and stuff. If you got something you want to work on next couple days, or you got something you're proud of and stuff, we'll get it on the cover part of the show if I can get it on.
Since you got new cans, listen to what was that song? You had problems. It had too much gain. You didn't want to run it on the show, but it still sounded good on my end. What was it?
Yeah, I was hearing.
Yeah.
When you at the very top ends, man.
Yeah. Try again, because I don't know if I'll have another one out in time for tomorrow. But I'll try.
Well, if you got something that doesn't have a lot of views or whatnot, or it's decent.
Well, the one that I was talking about it got put in a freaking YouTube mix list, so it got like 500 views in a few days. Then it slowed down. It went right down, but it's nice. I'll send you something.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Doc. Take care, man. Yeah, we're gonna shut this puppy down here, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later, Doc. Mark.
Well, I'll get my shit restarted and stuff, and I'll see if I can play around with it a little bit later and see if I can get some gain out of it or something. But I'll figure out how to work something, man. You know what I mean? Or I'll look on YouTube if I have to get some.
If your guitar is running into the Black Star and then that, if you put a guitar pedal between your guitar and that, then you'll still get a little bit of gain.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get away from hooking up my Black Star at all, bro.
I know, right? So
yeah, no, I don't have anything.
I know what you. Okay.
Star, yeah, my Black Star wasn't involved in that at all. In that
it wasn't.
Stuff. No, it was just the
guitar straight in.
Yeah,
that's freaking awesome. Okay.
All that noise you heard through the earlier, it was when I was doing the
yeah.
Okay. But then when I did that amplitude shit for Ian,
you went straight in.
Yeah, I didn't use my amp for any of that stuff.
Okay, that's why it was so loud. Okay.
Yeah. So it was just the interface and whatever that program was allowing me to do, which wasn't much. So
When you were playing air guitar, could you hear that? When you're playing, like like a rattled speaker, like paper, like when it rattles too hard. That's that when you were playing air guitar. If it was direct in, when you hear that paper rattle with the speakers, you just pull that volume back a little, and then it'll get rid of it.
Okay. What do you mean when I'm playing through my amp or through my amplitude?
Right, direct. Yeah, what you were doing before, direct. Because when you were playing with the amp, it was fine. But when you went direct, it was really, really loud. But then, yeah, fixed. It got fixed. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. I want to know how I fix it so I can.
Oh, it was probably you probably adjusted the volume on the interface.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had it set to like over 12 or something like that.
Yeah.
And back at 9 o'clock, and it was okay.
That's right. Cool. That's right. Okay. Well, it's cool, guys.
Peace, Preston.
Peace. Love you all. Take care.
All right, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow sometime. I'll be up tomorrow with the show, obviously. So, yeah.
Everybody will keep me informed. I'll be up. I'll be around. Peace.
All right. Later, dude. Peace. Guys, it's been good. It's been cool. I don't know if you learn anything on these long ass streams and stuff, but yeah, man. All your input's welcome, man. I'll go back and I'll read the chats later on when I have time. I'll probably watch this tomorrow when I have time to watch it and see what sounded good, what didn't sound good, and stuff like that, and read some of your comments about interfaces and whatnot and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not really decided on what. I just want something that works, man. Whatever works, that's fine. Woo. Peace, Mark. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate all your input, man. Same thing with you, Doc. Everybody else, man. You guys stay hip, stay slick, stay cool. Hippie's gonna bounce, man. Woo! You guys take care, man. And I'll see you tomorrow night for the community hang. Got a big list, got some good tunes, man. So come hang out and be hip, slick, and cool with all the rest of us, man. You guys take care, man. Later.